Wow. I just saw the Marvel Live graphic, the one that we have for the show tonight, and it looks so beautiful in person. So just taking it back. But anyways, welcome back to Marvel Live, guys. I know it feels like it's been forever since we've had an episode, and that's because it has been forever since we've had an episode. I don't even know when the last time it was, but we had a weird situation where 5 weeks passed and we didn't have any ability to have a show basically right when we most needed a show. But we're here now, and now is when we most need a show, because I'm sure you've already heard what's going on, but we have a whole lot to talk about, unfortunately, that has just happened over just this weekend even. So we've got all stinking night long. We are going literally, it says midnight, that's a soft cap. You know, Kinder Party deals in soft caps only. We are going literally until I die, basically. Ornithoro Chris Seglia storms the chat and says, "This enough is enough. Whatever weird morning stuff we have to stream, we're doing it." So we've got that all night long. So we've got prizes. We're giving out all kinds of sick merch that I can't even believe we got. Frankly, you're gonna love hearing like the people that we've partnered up with for this evening. It's really awesome. Some unique merch. We've got signed merchandise. I won't say from who yet, but we'll get all into that. We've got new PS4 sticks, new PS4 game. Literally, we are setting you up however you need your new PS4 needs for your new Marvel PS4ing. We've got you covered. All that and more tonight. And then we've also got some special guests coming on starting at 9:30 with Justin Wong. Obviously, big Marvel guy, and I'm sure you're all excited to hear about his weekend at Undefeated. And of course, we are also taking donations all night long. That's the point of this. Just up front, a $10 donation will get you into the running for all these prizes. We're going to do stick giveaways every hour. So we've got one at 10, one at 11, and then one at midnight. And then we've also got some special merchandise giveaways in between there and alongside with them as well. So anyways, that's a lot. I know that is so much information, guys. But we have a long way to go. And so I want to immediately thank everybody who's already hosting us, everybody who's already in the channel. Tweet this out. Get it out. We need every little bit of help we can get tonight, and thankfully we've got some help on the show tonight as well. So you're not just going to be listening to me the whole evening. We've got some of the Marvel Live regulars returning. We might have a special appearance from Merkel later. I'm not sure. We've got a lot of people switching in and out, but for now we've got Seif. Welcome back, man. I think it's been a little while since you've been on. Am I right?
Definitely has, and I would not miss this for the world. What's up, everybody? How's it going?
What's up, man? And Persia, welcome back. Nice to see you.
Hello, yes.
What happened?
I didn't just make everything explode. No, we're good. What's up, everybody? Super excited to be here. It's going to be an awesome night, and I'm excited. Yeah, we just gotta keep pushing. We're almost there, and yes, we're back, and let's just do this.
We've got a long way to go. Thank you for buckling in. Jonas, this man, by the way, before you start, I'm putting you on the spot with a little bit of praise here. You have done so much work in the past 72 hours on our Marvel Live feed, keeping everybody posted on the donation drive, all those tweets you've been seeing from our account, retweets, all that. Jonas has been putting in the work. Thank you for your efforts in this donation drive, my man, and welcome to the program tonight.
Hello everyone. Thank you for supporting us yet another week, and this is pretty much our most important show, so thank you for tuning in.
Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. And like I said, we've got some stuff to talk about. The usual affair. Big tournaments happened with some big results, and we've also got the obviously the donation drive, but we've got our special guests are going to have their own individual projects that they've got going on as well. So we're also doing some great community spotlight work tonight, and we're going to be opening up phone calls a little bit later in the evening for everybody who donates. Jonas, what's the rule? Everybody who donates $10 minimum and tweets us the hashtag @WinsMarvel or hashtag #WinsMarvel will be added to the list. And anybody who does that, we're going to be taking calls. You can call in, join the Discord. There should be information on our Twitter feed. And you can come in, tell us, give a few minutes, tell us why you love Marvel 3, tell us why you want to see Marvel at EVO, tell us why you donated, whatever you want, shout outs, or if you're a Pokken fan, come on. If you donated us $10, you want to come on and talk about Pokken, that's fine. If you're a Killer Instinct fan, that's fine. There are no rules. We love to hear from you, and we want to be as interactive as possible as we get through these anywhere from 3 to 5 hours. So without further ado, I'm going to start with some of the goings-ons from the past couple weekends. Before the weekend after our last show was Frosty Faustings, which I don't know if you guys watched, but was a legitimately insane tournament. We had real quick before I finish this, we do have a tonight's top donors scroller going through. I'm going to update that a little bit and keep those updated all night long. And just another caveat on the Wins Marvel hoodie. That is going to be provided. OG Wins Marvel hoodie. That's going to be provided by Golden Boy Neo, signed by top players. All kinds of beautiful signatures on it. Very special prize. That's going to go to our top donator. Sam, is that what we agreed on?
Yeah, I think. The top donor of the show will get this prize if you use the hashtag. I don't know. Yeah, what's it gonna be then?
Okay, guys, this is what's going on with this show.
Jonas is the man.
Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. There's a lot of people like helping out and donating, and it's really hard to keep a track of everyone, as you all know.
Right.
The generosity link. When you donate, it kind of like gives you it's kind of breezes you through it. So please, if you're gonna donate and you want to enter the raffle, or you want to enter the chat, or you want to enter for a giveaway, we're giving out PS4 codes and we're giving out a hoodie and the sticks. Please use the hashtag WensMarvel, so we know that you're donating for the show, like you're donating in the show.
Right.
Because it's really hard to keep a track of everybody that's donating. But please do keep donating. And basically what we're gonna do, if you look at the Marvel Live Twitter, I tweeted out a link for the RMVC Discord. Please join in the Marvel TELETHON chat, and that's where basically I'm gonna be pulling people in and out of the Marvel Live Discord call. So everybody that joins in and donated, even if you donated before, I have a list. I'll just put you back in and out, like just a few minutes. Tell us your favorite Marvel story, or like your favorite Marvel moment, or just anything. Just
anything you want.
Yeah.
Anything you want.
If you wanna whatever. Just we're happy to have you here. So
we are. That's what this show is about tonight. So yeah, we are doing donation drives, but we also want to give you guys a platform, to share a little bit about what you love about Marvel. This was actually kind of spawned in a compulsive way, so we didn't have, we weren't totally sure how we wanted to structure it. We wanted at first, to just do open phone lines the whole night, but we also want to get some guests in for you guys, keep it entertaining for 5 hours. But yes, Jonas, what he said is it's very important that you tweet us as well. That way we can track your entry into the donation, because there's a lot of donations going on just in general. I donated again this evening. People are donating all over. So we want to make sure that we get you entered, and that way we can get you a prize at the end of the hour. So important details. But anyways, yeah, so we are going for the next 3 to 5 hours, guys. I saw some other people asking how long the telethon's going to go tonight. We are doing this all night long, and we're going to track you. And I think we agreed to start around 10:30, start letting people in, because we got to get Justin on at 9:30. So we'll start bringing in some calls. We've got a bridge between 10 to 11 before we have our next guest. We'll take some calls in starting then. So for now, hang tight with us. A little bit of much to do about nothing for the last 2 weekends that have been insane about Marvel 3. You can also, submit a receipt, take a picture of the donation. Hashtag works. Honestly, if you just show the hashtag and we have a donation to match to your name, that's where you can take care of it. But anyways, yes, we didn't get, the person who I really wanted to get on tonight was Ryan LV. Unfortunately, he just Facebook messaged me right before we started the show. Right before we started the show, he was like, "Hey, I'm alive and I'm on Facebook." But he went to town in 2 tournaments. 2 tournaments over the weekend. 2 tournaments. Chun-Li has won back-to-back. I don't know. It's pretty hard to pick which one is the better tournament, Undefeated or Frosty Faustings. We've got top 10 players all over both brackets. I don't know. Undefeated, let's just say they're both easily, EVO caliber tournaments. EVO caliber players are at these tournaments. 60, 70 people. Ryan LV wins both of them. Is that it? Is it done? Are we riding Ryan LV? Whenever we get this EVO, drive down, whenever we solidify our spot, whenever we're there on Sunday, Is it Ryan LV who's going to win the cup on Sunday? I want to know everybody's question about that right now off the top of the hat. Jonas, starting with you. Since you're the man who's been doing the research, since you're the man who's been putting in the work, and you're the man who said he wasn't going to do it, tell me what you think about Ryan LV.
I suck. I thought he wasn't gonna do it. He won 2 tournaments.
I know, dude. Back to back.
Man, this sucks, dude. I hate being wrong, but yeah, he proved me wrong.
He back to back majors. Okay, so tell me what you think about Ryan LV's chances. Whenever we sync this donation drive, whenever we get our spot, tell me about Ryan on the big stage. Because he made it look easy.
He's getting top 8 free, but
free.
Is he winning?
Who's his bad matchup? Who's his bad matchup?
I don't know. I thought it was Chris.
I thought
it was Angelic, and he threw. I don't know, dude.
See,
this is new territory for me. I was like, oh, that team sucks. How are people getting hit by this? You know, he won 2 tournaments.
2 tournaments back to back, coast to coast. Well, not coast to coast, but close enough. See, if I want to ask you, since you have opinions on Ryan LV as well. Is this it? Are we laying down for the Ryan LV era? I mean, 2017 is a pretty convincing start for him, and he didn't get easy brackets. He beat good players, won in grand finals, in winner's side. What do you think, Steve? Where does this man stop? What is the weakness in Chun-Li? Is Ryan LV destined to win the cup?
It's not necessarily Chun-Li, more so than Phoenix and Morrigan. But for sure, I think out of every player that's out there right now, he probably has one of the strategies where if you aren't fully prepared for it, he's probably just gonna win. So to me, I need to see him play against stuff where someone else has a strategy that really challenges him.
But what is that?
I was talking to F-Champ when I went over there, over to FGTV house when Yipes was over there, and F-Champ brought up some pretty good points about how if he picked Dormammu, I think that would actually be a pretty his Dormammu in particular with missiles might give him a pretty solid way of his chances of playing neutral whatsoever, on top of denying all the meter gain assist. Because if you hit more Harmonizer once with a pillar, you just get to OTG it, and you're just not getting him any more bar.
Yeah.
And you're just sniping that assist out. I think Dormammu missiles might be a really solid. I think he was saying something like
maybe
Dormammu missiles, and I don't know. I want to see him up against the champ. I want to see him up. And Chris is always up in the air. And we're also forgetting about Clockwork, who actually has beaten him at EVO before. And we haven't seen much of him lately. And I think he plays a team that could definitely put that team at risk. So don't get me wrong, I don't think it's an unbeatable strategy, but it's one of those strategies where if you don't even have a good idea of how to deal with it, you're probably not winning.
It's gonna take a thinker, man.
He's that good now. It's he has pushed that team beyond the point that most people haven't pushed their team before. So that in and of itself is crazy.
Okay.
At the same time, I hate watching you.
Here's a good point.
I hate watching you.
Here's a good point. Here's a good point. Rise Above says Terry Bogard beat him twice at Combo Breaker.
Okay.
Why? I wonder why. Why?
Strider?
That's really interesting. I guess Strider is a big problem, but people have said that before, suggested that before, and suddenly.
Yo, did you guys see that Chris G picked Strider against Ryan?
Did he? What?
Yeah, he picked Strider against Ryan at UDF. He went Morrigan Doom Strider, and he still got bodied, but still, I was whoa, that's crazy. Chris G's picking 100 picks.
He's taking assists.
What? Epics, right? When he comes
yeah, dude.
So wait, I didn't see that, but anyway, I mean, what does that say? That you got the world champion starting to be what do I do?
Probably didn't see it
a while ago now, if you really think about it.
Yeah, I mean, but is Chris ever gonna have a Strider? Does he need one? Is Vajra enough to? I don't know. I feel like.
Yo, if you don't remember the Strider, it's probably because he got bopped hella fast.
Really?
You know?
Really?
People didn't even notice.
See,
yeah, he did pick it. I was what?
A good scroll prayer. A good scroll. How funny. Skull prayer. Yeah, a skull player. That would be interesting. Wolf Esteban said that in the chat. I'm thinking weird niche matchups. Does Priest do anything? I don't know. Does MODOK? I see this dude jumping on the screen and building meter. And yeah, Steve mentioned the strategy of you kill Morgan assist off at this one exchange or whatever. But it's that's a lot to ask for to counter a guy who's dominating tournaments with one exchange, And he's gonna adjust to that as well. So what comes next? Cane Blue River. couldn't, like, you know, he just can't just do the thing, man. He can't just do the Cane Blue River. So it's like, I don't know. Can't rush him down. You can't run away. Is there a better non-participation team? I don't know, like Phoenix Wright, maybe. I don't help me anything. But anyways, he's not the only one that made his strides. Of course, Chris G was dominant as well. Did he make top 8 at Frosty's? No, he did not. Chris G did not make top 8 at Frosty's. Flux was our second place finisher at Frosty's, who I believe promised a portion of his winnings to the drive as well. He promised, I think, 50% of his winnings or something. I'm not sure if he donated it already or if he's waiting or I don't know anything. But shout out to Flux. Good guy, Flux. Fan of the show. Fan of me. I'm a fan of him. He's a fan of Marvel. That's what's important. We've got, in third place was SJ. Surprise to see him in top 3, I think. I don't think that's unfair to SJ because I almost said it. I bump for SJ. We're definitely good Twitter buds. But to see a Wolverine in top 3 in general now is just pretty cool. So shouts to him, and he's from Canada. Shouts to Unknown, who played out of his mind. Out of his mind. He was making Wesker look so much fun and so good. 4th place. Escalante, 5th place. He's a guy who's been up and coming. This is Frosty Faustings. Escalante, up and coming New York guy. Coach Steve, he's up there in the top echelon of New York guys. And Ray finishing at 7th right behind him. And Joey D, our KIT winner and Midwest champion, holding it down in 7th place as well. So it's a pretty diverse top 8. Chris G, again, did not make it into top 8. I'm not sure if Justin was there. I don't think Justin was at that tournament. So I don't really think it's fair for me to comment on him. But he did play very well at Undefeated. Seif, anything about SJ's Wolverine play? Because he's sticking to the classic Daywalker, Wolverine, Doom, Virgil. Nasty, in your face, kind of taking them apart. Wolverine play. Went out to the cheap characters, 0. He went out to, Ryan. What do you think? He lost to Ryan in winners finals, lost to Flux in losers finals. How do you think about Wolverine, man? Does he have a shot in 2017?
I mean, that dude always has a shot, but it also depends on how crispy the other person's gonna play. Like when SJ actually upset Rhino V at Frosty. I thought Rhino V was playing pretty suspect. That was probably the worst I've ever seen him.
Sloppy. That's exactly what we said. I messaged you immediately. I was like, yo, how did this Wolverine just beat him? And you were like, bro, slop. That was slop. Go ahead, by the way. Go ahead, finish. I was just chiming in.
No, it's cool. But, Wolverine always has his hard matchups, sure. And, Zero is definitely one of them, really just deny you of ever playing neutral whatsoever. But something about Zero or Wolverine, Doom, Virgil just lets you always have that just kind of scare factor. If you as a tournament player are maybe not having the best day of your life, you're maybe playing a 6 out of 10, and you're coming against a confident Wolverine, Doom, Virgil player who's just gonna try and outpace you. You are so nervous as a tournament player. You know what I mean? Every character can kill you. Wolverine Anchor will destroy you. You just can't snap Virgil at the start and be okay. Virgil can destroy you. And SJ is competent with, I think his best character personally, after seeing him play and me playing him a bunch myself, is definitely his Virgil. So
yes,
not to say
absolutely.
not to say anything about his Wolverine. His Wolverine's great. But, having just really unpredictable and really strong fast play can always, make its mark in a tournament setting.
I like that analysis, by the way.
Always.
Wolverine is the kind of character who still forces the issue, and I like that's the same reason I like Hager. I like Morgan, any character that changes the dynamic of their match just by being in the match, as the Wolverine, as the Hager, as the Morgan. That becomes, it's not going to be the standard Marvel match. You have to play that matchup, and that by itself, just picking that character, going into characters going with the Wolverine up front with the Demon in the back. That's the classic pair. So I think it's still strong. I'm very glad to see SJ do so well, and I hope he continues to practice. I've seen him active on Twitter, talking about trying to revive his local scene and everything. He's excited about Infinite, aren't we all? I'm very glad to see him. I think, man, keep practicing. I hope to see you in top 2. I hope to see you in top 1. I went back to Wolverine myself. It's just, it's my preferred character, and I think he's got legs. Another character, again, who made waves, Wesker, Unknown, who's a guy who continues to penetrate top 8 and finds variants from 5th to 3rd to 2nd, but never quite hits 1st place. Sam, as a Wesker aficionado, how do you feel about Wesker's future in this last final stretch of EVO? How do you feel about Wesker in 2017?
Wesker in 2017 can be a thing, I think, but it's really going to take the Wesker player to be perfect. Because Wesker, he has so many different options, but it really requires you to be on point every step of the way. And lately, Unknown's just been on it.
He's been on
the one
it.
to be able to execute. You know, he's been the one to be able to show off Wesker for what he really is. So, yeah, that's really what's going to come down to, because he's kind of honest now, I feel like.
Oh,
so
yeah.
It's really just, yeah.
That's funny to think, is like the old traditional grimy Unknown is like, now he's honest. Like, his incomings are just like meaty jump button called drones. Get a teleport in somewhere, and it's like try to just basically make you hang yourself, which he does consistently, and he sets that up with his play. The commentary was great at Frosty Faustings, by the way. I really enjoyed that tournament top to bottom, but we're not going to spend all night on Frosty. Certainly, we've got a lot to move through. Does anybody have anything? Oh, by the way, Midwest won the 3v3. I knew that was going to happen. Joey D held it down in the last round against Ray Ray on a dropped X Factor Magneto combo. He dropped the X Factor Magneto combo, and I think Joey ran it back with Dark Virgil. So, honest to God, there's not a better way that I'd rather them lose than how the Midwest continues to do it ourselves. Dropping it at the last second.
Oh, God. Yeah, that was
fraudulent.
rough. But you know what? This is the game we play, right? That's what happens. Sometimes
Shout out to Flux
you
in the
gotta
chat room.
accept it.
They failed 100%.
Yeah, Flux immediately rolling the boy under the bus. He's like, that's on you, Ray. That's you. I mean, I don't know how the kills broke down. I know Static went off, which I knew was going to happen. They were already sleeping on him. But yeah, definitely Ray. I saw the video and I was like, I don't know about that, Joey. But hey, a W's a W. We won. I'm not sure about the other exhibitions. I don't remember, unfortunately. There's been so much going on, and we've been in full-blown Marvel mode, getting these donations moving and things like that. So, anything else about Frosty Faustings? Because Undefeated was nuts, and I'm ready to talk about it.
Same.
Thank God. Okay, Undefeated. Holy smokes. Angelic, the storyline of the TO.
Yes, Angelic.
Sam, tell us about Angelic, the TO, coming back, getting second in his own tournament, and doing a killer job pushing this donation drive all weekend.
All I have to say, seriously, is Angelic, you are amazing. Like, he's like a blessing to our community, and the fact that he has single-handedly provided all of us with a Marvel-centered major is ridiculous. And he puts on this quality show and quality content all from himself for us. So that alone, like, thank you so much. On top of that,
Woo!
he was going off this weekend, and I was trying to watch as long as I could, but man, the turn was going really late East Coast time, but he was definitely going off, and for him to get second in his tournament while he's running the entire thing, pretty crazy.
That's
I don't
impressive.
know. I'm surprised he's alive right now.
It's mad impressive. And we're going to have Justin Wong on the show shortly. Jonas, do you have him on Facebook? I don't know if you do, but if you do, go ahead and message him. Otherwise, I'll be getting him on shortly. But he was at Undefeated, had a great showing. By the way, the top 8 for Undefeated, which was this weekend, was Cole, my boy Cole, Las Vegas Cole, top 8 Cole, the man, killer Cole, killed Chris G and Winners Cole. I don't know if you can tell, but I like Cole. Shouts to Cole. Ryan LV, Jabril, I believe, right? Angelic, who bodied Jabril. Not really. I think it was 3-2, but shout out to Jabril. Chris Cloud. I think Chris B. Cloud, right? And then Priest and Noel Brown. So, pretty solid lineup. Shout out to Noel getting back in the mix. Shout out to Priest, who continues to impress. That dude is insane. I mean, I have people who are not Marvel players at all who tweet me and say, like, yo, this dude Priest is, like, the nastiest, like, the dude in the business. And his team is beautiful, front to back. Magneto, MODOK, Doom. He's complete with all 3 characters. Crisp movement, plays on the hitbox, so you know he's already got the cheat codes loaded in the machine. He's got the execution. He's got the damage. He's got meter management, resources. time-killing abilities. He's running out the clock. I love seeing Priest. He's a guy that, dude, I hope in 2017 you make it your year because you are a good... Whenever Priest is on the screen and he's doing his things, he is like... He's good to show off. That's like somebody I want to tune into Marvel and see what he's doing and be like, Jamming Bomb reverses your inputs. What? You know, that's the kind of thing that I like to see. So shouts to Priest. Oh, he's not playing on Hitbox? Dang! He doesn't even play on Hitbox? He's that fresh? Okay.
MODOK of all
That's insane.
characters too, who is like considered like a hitbox character. You know?
It's I know, and that's why I assumed for some reason he was he does not play on pad, absolutely not. But regular stick, wow, dude, shoutouts to you, man. You are a legend for making it look that easy. Because I tried to learn MODOK for like 2 months and forget about it. That is a chore moving with that big heavy box. So I don't know how he does it, but shoutouts to him. He had some clutch decisions. The up down. Crouching jab with Doom into the TAC or the Team Hyper was so sick. I definitely love seeing that man. Who else we had in top 8? We had, of course, Chris G, who ran it back through losers after losing to Cole, Las Vegas Cole, Elgod Cole, the man. Chris G ran it back all the way, got third place, to Chris G. Was anybody surprised to see him lose to Angelic? Because he lost to Angelic at final round 2014, I want to say, and it was really convincing.
That was the only game that he lost, and it was his first round, and I remember him complaining about it then too. Then he ran it all the way from loser's first round to win that tournament.
Well, your audio lagged real bad, and then it caught up. But yes, exactly. He is not like... Angelic is not to be slept on. He goes away, but that's because he has like things going on in his life that keep him from winning tournaments and keep him from playing. Hey, he's got some hand issues I know he was working on for a while. He was doing the real life grind. But this dude was top 3 at EVO. Consistent, like one of the best Wolverine teams, I would say. Wolverine, Dorm, Shuma. That's very, very hard to deal with. Very, potential anchor for matchup misknowledge that you know that they probably don't have. So he's got the comeback factor. He's got the aggression. He's got the decision making. He can force the issue. And he can run a killer tournament. I can't believe it. I was talking, and he's such a nice guy too. I don't know if any of you have ever met Armando. Of course you have Persia, with Broken Tier and everything, and Jonas. I know you have as well. But man, I cannot say enough for Angelic's effort this weekend. Coordinating the donations, coordinating the tournament, running a fantastic stream and production. It was a little late to start, but how far up did we get on viewers at the end of it?
15K.
15,000. Thank
15,000.
you. Thank you, Jonas the Stats Man. 15,000. That is in 2017 for a Marvel 3 tournament. There were other games, but that was our grand finals. That's who we had in it. And that's incredible to see in 2017. And that's basically all shouts to Angelic. Pushing the drama in his own bracket. And, of course, paying for the venue and doing all the other good things that a good TO does. So.
Yo, Angelic, UDF got on Kotaku. Like, what year is it? We got 15K? And we're on Kotaku? What?
15K, and we got a piece on Kotaku. Yeah, 15K for Morgan Phoenix. Ugh. But anyways, shoutouts to the man, and shoutouts to Undefeated, which was an incredible success. And if Marvel somehow didn't land at EVO, for whatever reason, I don't even know how that could even happen. But if for somehow we didn't, I don't know. I'd be interested in Armando throwing some kind of championship for the game. I honestly would. I don't know if he'd be up to that or if it's possible, if he can TO that. But the way he's kind of built Undefeated already with this like prestige and it added Curly, it's such a complete event. I would feel happy with Armando running a tournament to crown a champion that was not at EVO. So I don't know. He's really proven himself, and I can't say enough about him. He's going to be on the show later tonight as well, 11 o'clock. Eastern. Again, we are going all night long. Shoutouts to the spirit of Kyle P. That was hilarious. Shoutouts to Yipes and Golden Boy Neo, who held it down like perfect all weekend long. Comedy. Straight comedy. Quality. And very supportive of the donation drive as well. Consistently getting people online to donate. And I can't thank them enough. Everybody's stepping up right now. It's the time. And we do have... Does anybody, by the way, anything else about Undefeated? Because...
I have a question about Undefeated.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so I just don't want to sit here and ignore that ending between Jabril and Angelic.
What?
With the punish on Dorm.
Oh my god, that's right.
Okay, I just don't want to suffer that, because had that not happened, do you think it would have changed the rest of the tournament at all?
That's right. Oh my god, he teleported like last second in the middle of the $1 million and got that punish on Jabril, which who had basically wrapped it up. I guess he thought for some reason it was a punish on. He basically went for the $1 million on the punish on the Chaotic Flame, didn't hit. Armando teleported in between the last two hits of the super, got the punish for the win, and that was 3-2. That is crazy. Okay.
And question, because I don't know, have
That's not a
Ryan
punish.
LV and Jabril played against each other recently?
I don't know. I don't know if Ryan LV and Jabril is a matchup that. Oh, it's not a punish. It's not even a punish. So what? He just wasn't blocking. He was tilted. Huh.
Yo, I have the clip on that.
What's that, Jonas?
Moments.
I got the Twitch clip on that. I'm gonna put it through the chat in a little bit.
Okay, send it to me and I can put it over the overlay. But yeah, I think I mean it's not a punish, so I guess he just wasn't looking for it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's one of those moments where you kind of like you're in the headlights when there's so much stress, and like Jabril knew that.
Your audio keeps going out. Insert expert analysis from Seif, the audio master. Yeah, you get fairies, man. Whenever you're in a high pressure tournament situation, whenever you're out there trying to make it happen, sometimes you go for it. I think maybe if the team super tech doesn't work if there's only one character left, right? I mean, it still happens, but it's not 2 frames faster. I think it has to have another character for it to be faster. I don't know the details of the situation, but holy shit, it was hard to watch it go down like that. And man, I do think that Jabril has got the potential to kind of upset some of these guys, and he's got the quickness to maybe adapt to a Ryan LV. I don't know, Jonas. Do you think that? Do you think Jabril would beat Jonas Raidbot, known Jabril fan? Do you think that Jabril would have any chance against Ryan LV?
I mean, he would technically because he has jam session. Like I feel like that's the main key to like try to start killing Shinli's whatever she does. So yeah, I mean, Jabril definitely could if he didn't choke that much.
Again, man. Jabril doing his best Atlanta Falcons impression really gave that away, but it was a great tournament. I mean,
I think he has some Atlanta blood in him.
Some Atlanta blood. Steve's got the Atlanta internet right now, but anyways, yeah, man. Like the Undefeated experience was so good, top to bottom. Like I just gotta say that watching that tournament as a spectator, I wanted to be there. I know some folks expected me to be there. I'm currently moving. Like now, like I'm going to be in another state starting Saturday, and I unfortunately couldn't go, but I wanted to go, and I'm thankful as a Stream Monster experience, someone who got to sit at home, push the tweets, sell it out there. What else could we have wanted? I mean, really, it was a huge success for people who were tuning in and maybe haven't been watching Marvel as closely in a while. For people who were just and showing it to their friends or whatever. I don't know how we got to 15K, what arrangement it was, but. What a story. I mean, like, Angelic almost winning in his own tournament. Chris G battling back, the world champion into third place. And then Ryan LV, in some ways a hometown hero. I mean, not really, but he's that area of the United States. So he had, plenty of hometown support. Taking the W. And just a tournament stacked top to bottom with hitters. So, shout outs again one more time to Angelic and Undefeated. I think Steve's out there working on his technical issues, so we'll have his juicy expert analysis later, but don't worry about it. I'm gonna get coordinated with Justin Wong here shortly again. He was just streaming, so it's gonna take a minute, but we're gonna get him set up. But I do want to talk about the donation drive, if we can just get into it, because it's like itching at my skin. Like I know that we had all this. Yeah, exactly. Let's just do this. Let's tear the Band-Aid off, because I know we had all this great drama from the tournaments themselves, but what a freaking race this has turned into with Pokken. I mean, let's not kid ourselves. I think Killer Instinct is third place, something more of like $4,000 or $5,000, $6,000, something like that. But we are, I think, over 30 now. Pokken's approaching 30. I mean, this kind of blew up over the weekend. Pokken passed us for the first time. They were in the lead for, I think, for about $400, $500. That was scary and awful. But we've since bounced back a little bit, and we seem to kind of be recovering. We've got a lot of efforts that are going on in the community right now. We've had 6K. All right, jeez, 6K for Killer Instinct. Yeah, shout out to Ace King Offsuit, who put out some words about the donation drive today on Daily Dot, and much respect to the Marvel community, who has stepped up huge. I think we have the most donors still, as well as the most donated. We have been very upfront and forward out of the gate about how we intend to operate on this. Yes, we do have bombs ready, but we are here to push the scene. We are here to push Marvel 3, sell the history of the game, and tell everybody why we deserve to be there. And we're not focusing on what other game doesn't deserve to be there for whatever reason. We are just happy that this is the 6th year, and we are trying to do a 15th year, I believe, right? This would be year 15 in a row that EVO has had Marvel in attendance. Anybody else? I think anybody want to fact check on me? Otherwise, I'm going with 15 years.
Yeah, I think that's right. So I think that 2016 Yipes says.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, so if anybody would know, that's who would know. So we're straight. 15 years. We are trying to make it happen. That is no diss to Pokken. That is no diss to Killer Instinct, Windjammers, Skullgirls, Backgammon, whatever the hell your game is. I don't care what it is. I love all your games. That's not the problem. The problem is Marvel is EVO, and EVO is Marvel. This is a history of two brands that have grown together hand in hand. Two little fingers and two little fingers. I can't do the full hand in hand. My hands are too small. I'm not going to show those on stream. But we are talking about a history, a pedigree. Rich, competitive, palpable storylines that have existed at EVO for over a decade, and now are at risk of not coming back for 2017 of all years, which doesn't make any sense if you really think about it, because this, of all years, we've had a different champion every year. Are we going to have a repeat? Is it going to be a new champion again? All the big guys have won the tournament now, so who's next? What's it going to be? We got the port, the changes, we got Infinite coming up, we got everything that we could possibly want popping off right now, and for some reason they are asking us to show one more time why we deserve to have this spot.
You know who you should ask about this?
Who's that?
Justin Wong. Let me find
Justin stinking Wong. Bring him on. And if there's a man who knows EVO, and if there's a man who knows Marvel at EVO, it's definitely going to be Justin Wong.
Hello.
Yeah. What's up, Jay?
Hello.
It's good to hear from you, man.
Oh, you guys can't see me, huh?
No, but we can hear
I don't
you.
know. I don't know how my video's like, not like, you know.
You probably have to set your webcam or some science baloney like that. I don't know, but we can hear you, and we are. The chat's going nuts. Everybody loves you so much, Justin. Thank you for coming on tonight. If you want to troubleshoot through the video, you can. If not, if you just want to hang on as an audio guest, I can show.
Damn it.
In the meantime, though,
like it says I'm connected, but then when I click my settings and like press the on button, it's like black screen, no black screen.
Maybe
black
we don't.
Screen.
Maybe we don't deserve EVO. Maybe if
No.
this is Marvel players, man, like what are we even doing? This.
I turned my camera off too on my stream too.
Well, like I said,
Like that.
I've got actually literally right now I've got EVO 2014 Grand Finals with you and Chris pulled up, and I was just going to show that on the stream while you're hanging out anyways to start us off. So in the meantime, while we're getting you set up, is that okay with you? I'll just roll the footage.
Do whatever you please. Especially anytime it's a match of me winning, you can play whatever you want. You know what I mean? One of those things.
Yeah, because it never happens. It never happens. So
whatever you want.
This is EVO 2014 Grand Finals. Again, thank you to everybody.
I already watched this earlier.
Hey, thank you to everybody who's tuned in, and thank you to Raid for the demonstration earlier. Justin, you are a man of many EVO championships. Famously, 7 years undefeated in Marvel 2? Am I correct?
Nah, it was like 4.
4 years. How many EVOs have you won in Marvel?
I think 7.
Okay. All right, so that's the number I was chasing down. Mr. 7, 7 EVOs. That's an incredible feat. Tell us a little bit about your relationship with Evo, and specifically your relationship with Marvel and Evo, because you spawned perhaps one of the biggest moments in FGC history with Yipes. Tell us a little bit about your relationship.
So I'm like when I was first starting, I was like 15 years old, and I'm just playing video games clearly, and I didn't know much about gaming or the whole gist of becoming like a champion or a world champion. I just wanted to play and kind of like represent Chinatown Fair and the East Coast in my arcade. Like that's all I cared about. So for the longest time, I did not really think about, oh hey, I'm a world champion. I actually did not care at all. I just wanted to like do it for my arcade and for my friends that helped me and obviously guide me because when you're a kid, you don't know much.
Yeah.
So then obviously before everything got so professional and esports, there was a lot of heated rivalry. Obviously, there was a lot of favoritism. No matter what West Coast or East Coast, there's going to be favoritism. So anytime I was up on the stage because it was a West Coast event, I was always booed.
You were the evil guy. You were the bad guy. You're John Cena now, but that wasn't always the case.
And you know how like when John Cena came in and he was like trying to be a rapper, and no
That's
one liked
you.
him? That was like me, I guess. Like, but I just didn't do the rapping part. I just kind of like kept quiet.
By the way, shouts to Mr. Wizard who just joined us in the chat. No hard feelings, Wiz. For the record, I was quoted today saying that I think that this is a good way to give a game a shot. I mean, really, the point is that all these games deserve a shot. And this is a good way to give everybody the same opportunity to get an Evo while also supporting a great cause. The fact of the matter is, the Evo, you know, they make most of the games. They make the decisions. This is the one way that players get to make a decision based on, you know, donations. And that's pretty cool. So, but anyways, yeah, Justin, your win at 2014 against Chris G, some would say was a little bit overdue. We certainly, you have always been a big champion in Marvel. You've won a lot of tournaments, but it took you, I guess, 2 years to win a championship. How did you feel after you won against Chris in the grand final?
3 years.
3 years? Yeah, that's right. 3 years, because you did also go in Vanilla Marvel as well. That's correct.
So I think it was actually kind of crazy because I'm just used to being booed. Or like people didn't like me playing because I was very lame and defensive. But I think in 2013 it kind of like changed because since the meta was like building up to be very Doom Virgil heavy, and I was playing with Wolverine, Storm, and Akuma, like the teams that I played. It was like this literally was my first team I ever made in Marvel 3. When I opened the game,
you did.
It came out. I picked Wolverine, Storm, Akuma, and like literally if you type in like Wednesday Night Fights first Marvel 3 tournament, that was the team I won Wednesday Night Fights with, is Wolverine, Storm, Akuma. So from day one, I picked that team. And I think since I stuck with it, everyone just wanted to see me win with that team. And from there, I became like this good guy that everyone wanted to see me win for the longest time. And it was hard to get away from that because there was times where I played like when I picked Spencer, Virgil on the same team.
Right.
But you know, it just didn't feel the same because I felt like people weren't as engaged as much. So that's kind of why I stuck with like the shell I've been playing since the beginning of time.
And that's what people have come to respect a lot about you, I think, is that, you know, you do pick Virgil every now and then, you know, kind of as a counter pick, but the core of your team, even still, Storm, Akuma, some would say even more iconic now than your Wolverine. Obviously, your Wolverine, it does a lot of work, but yeah, your famous characters, you would say, right, are Storm and Akuma.
Yeah, I think no one really cares about Wolverine anymore. Most of the time, my Wolverine dies kind of fast. Usually, Storm Akuma kind of does all the work because of how much mobility she carries. A lot of people, I always think Storm is really good, but a lot of people think she's not that good, but I think she's
good she's good in the meta. I mean, she's meta relevant, right? So she can lame out, she can be slow, she can control the pace, and why is that not good in itself, right?
She actually can fight all the top tiers except for Magneto. She could fight Doom, she could fight Virgil, she could fight Zero, she could fight Morgan. So that's kind of like why I like her, because she's very versatile. Like, she can fight all these type of characters and give them a problem. Even though she can't kill, that's why it's a team game, because the character that you have in the back will help you finish the job.
And you have shown a completeness, an evolution of that team, because you started with it, sure, but people have called you Mr. Bread and Butter because you like to stick to the simple stuff. But you have also evolved. I mean, you've been in the lab even very recently, getting more tech with the team. You started introducing the infinites into your offense and completing infinites. Justin, well done. And just kind of develop.
I know, right? You said I was gonna drop that. I actually went back to watch the video, and I was like, I just want to see if everyone said I was gonna drop it, and he definitely said I was gonna drop it.
Well, I mean, it's an expectation. Like I said, your stereotype is you're kind of the bread and butter. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just whenever we see you pull out your execution, sometimes people forget that. You can't make it to the top without execution, and you've got plenty of that, and you've got the clutch. Obviously, we know you've got the defense, the fundamentals, but it is good to see you hitting a new level of execution with your team. Tell us a little bit moving forward. Obviously, you just got signed by Echo Fox, which is a big deal, and they are making huge splashes, and obviously you're a big part of our scene, but you're almost certainly going to be a big part of Infinite, I'm sure. What are your expectations for Infinite? Is there anything you're looking forward to, or anything you want to say to the community about Infinite on the horizon?
Man, I don't know anything about Infinite except for the PlayStation Experience stuff. I just want to play. I just want to play it because since that's Marvel, obviously the possibilities are always endless. The combinations, the combos, the tech, it's always endless. Even now to this day, people still find new things in Ultimate. So like literally, there's no way that this game is far from done in terms of finding out every single detail, every single trick, every single combo. So that's kind of what makes me really excited about Marvel Infinite because it's going to go through the same transition. So I just want to know more about it, and I think everyone wants to know more about it. Like, what about the gems?
Right.
Are there going to be some type of an assist? Are there going to be level 3s, animation supers? Like, so many things they want to see. What kind of other game mechanics they have? Are there going to be giants like TBC? Who's the last boss?
How do you feel about giants?
Yeah.
Because
is Sentinel gonna be a giant? Like,
that's interesting, right? Yeah, because like Sentinel could be a giant. I mean, there has been a suspicious amount of articles written from Red Bull about giants and Infinite, which makes me feel kind of weird. I don't know. Would you be happy to see them kind of return to a Marvel 2, Marvel 3 style, fast paced, up and down, using the top part of the screen a lot? Are you looking for that? Or are you looking for slowed down, kind of like Marvel 1 or TVC?
I always like new mechanics. So
okay.
Every Marvel game has been always different.
Okay.
Right. So you have like
yeah, absolutely.
Street Fighter. It was very infinite based. Marvel Super Street Fighter was more of like a Street Fighter ground based type of style. Marvel 1 based off of like using your assist at the right time, and while using like the double team features. And then Marvel 2 was obviously more of like assists were so OP, and then Marvel 3 was more of like the creativity. And TVC was more about just like everyone has the same type of dashing and type of mobility. So I hope that there's going to be a new mechanic where this is why Marvel Infinite is like a really awesome game to play, and it's very different. Because every Marvel game, every Versus series has always been different in their own way.
Well, I mean, so basically what you say, as long as the series continues to move forward, as long as we see more and more from Marvel, you don't think that there's going to be a problem. I mean, the game's going to be wildly popular. We know that. We might not see some similar faces. Does that bother you? No, like, potential Magneto, no Wolverine, no X-Men, kind of, no Storm? Does that bother you?
It does bother me, but, like, maybe, they said the same thing about Karen in Street Fighter, where she'll never come back in Street Fighter ever again.
Right.
So,
of course, they also said the same thing about Marvel in general, right? It was never going to happen, so...
That's true. So maybe if there's like a DLC or a season 2, season 3 or something, they might be back. But other than that, like if you have other characters that can kind of resemble their type of style, like if you think about Wolverine, you could think about Black Panther.
Yeah.
Could be similar.
Yeah.
Or Captain Marvel, she could be like the Storm or the Magneto of the game. So it really depends on other characters when they release them, like what kind of characters.
That's interesting.
Be,
That's interesting.
Like Star-Lord. Star-Lord could be a Deadpool. Like there's gonna be characters with specific archetypes they're gonna be like similar to.
So we'll have a new Magneto or a new Storm maybe, just with a different face, but you'll recognize the play style. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Of course, yeah. And also, you know, we have, I don't know, basically nothing to go on now. So it's all pure speculation. I mean, we have no idea what it's going to be. And it's been almost 3 months since we've seen any more footage or anything like that. So I'll be very interested to see where. Shout out to you rolling around on the floor, man. Holy crap.
You know why? Do you guys know why I roll on the floor?
Why did you roll on the floor?
Do you want me to tell you? Like, so after I won with the lightning spear, I was so excited that like I wanted to stand up and like jump on the stage, and my leg fell asleep because I was so excited.
Oh.
You blew a tire?
If you actually rewind it, you actually see my right ankle give out. But I mean, besides that, let's actually think about the reactions that I had to form it into a barrel roll, which it makes it look
You
like
did.
a
You're right.
celebrational roll.
Absolutely.
The reactions.
The
You know what
reaction.
I mean, I think it's amazing reactions on my part.
I respect that. I respect that. Jonas, you had an update for us, by the way?
I have an update with the trade with the hourly update on donations. We have went over the 1K mark because everybody's donating like crazy. And
Wait,
this is why I'm
hold
so
on, wait,
fun.
what did you just say?
We've gone over the 1K mark
Wait, tonight?
Wow.
right now this hour.
Wow.
What?
You guys are going ham, yeah.
What?
That's good stuff, guys.
Okay, let's go
Let's
with the
go.
1,000. Let's go with the 1,000. Dang. Okay.
Yeah, so huge shout outs especially to Double A for being the one that donated the most. He donated $300 just now.
Holy smokes. Shout out to Alex Acosta, man. Marvel lives in Cincinnati, dude. That's super job money.
Adam.
We got a bunch of names here, dude. We got Onion, we got Rambam, Toluca Freak, Airborne, I Heart Justice, Frank Lotion. Like people are going ham right now, so good stuff to all of you guys for
Hell
helping out.
yeah. 1K in 1 hour. That is what I like to hear. Man, okay. Well, let's keep it going. We've got Justin for a little while longer. Sorry, Jay, I'm running the EVO 2013 video now.
Oh my god! What I was like, am I gonna lose this? I was like, oh my god, am I gonna lose this?
It was the next one in the
Oh,
queue, bro.
Oh, no.
Is anybody
Oh,
else?
no.
Is anybody
And
else?
He has to do it level 3. He's gonna step on me too. God damn.
Who else? Who beat you? Who beat you in at Evo that year?
Blocker.
Was it just Flocker?
Yeah, he beat me twice, I think. Yeah, he beat me twice.
Dang. Well, fair enough. Okay, and yes, Alex, you do get in the raffle for that donation. That we're gonna do the first stick drawing here shortly, and we're also gonna be giving away the hoodie for my boy Travis. We'll be getting you information on that as well. We might move that to 11 just because I like the pace that we're going at right now, and this feels nice. And we've got some PS4 Marvel 3 codes to give away as well, courtesy of Capcom. Ho!
Thank you, Damon.
Ho!
Yeah, PS4 Marvel.
God.
Thank you, Damon. Absolutely in the chat. Thank you, Capcom, for supporting the show and supporting the drive. We will be giving those out shortly. Does anybody else want to give any questions to Jay while we still got him here for the next 5 or 10 minutes or so? Seif, Persia, anything? Anything about
Are you
Evo?
gonna take it this year?
Oh,
I definitely, if Evo gets it from Marvel, I'm gonna practice really hard for this game.
did you mean that?
Because yes, I really mean it. Because I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. I'm tired of everyone saying that Rhino B's the best.
Ooh.
Whoa!
I'm actually
Wait!
tired of that.
What?
So-
Okay.
Play for though.
I'm definitely gonna practice really hard just so I can beat him.
Okay.
Because I think a lot of people don't understand how to approach
Okay.
him at all.
Okay. Well, all right. I think that's fair. I think that's more than fair. I would like to see that now. Wow. Ugh. So
See the Evo.
see at Evo. That's a stern call out. Any chance of you playing him in any sort of exhibition, or are those days over? You're all esports and orange colors now.
No, it's possible. It's very possible.
Very possible.
Yeah. If I played him right now, I would probably lose to him in a set. But I do think that if I play him in a tournament right now, I would be able to beat him in a tournament.
So if you ran into him in a tournament, you think now win in a first of 3.
I think I have a really good shot. Just from watching so much of his matches that I understand why he hits people and how he wins. It's just sometimes people just kind of like get impatient, and then I just think I don't think I'll get lamed out like that.
So you're saying that you got the chops to wait it out. You got the discipline. You're not stressed. You think you could take him. Well, I mean, if there's anybody who says that they can do it and they can back it up, it's probably Justin Wong. I think the most important thing to take away here, guys, is that we have so many storylines still to play out. We have so many rivalries that are hitting their peak now in 2017. That is why this donation drive is important. That is why we have hit 1K in an hour. That's why Joey D's tweet is about to hit $2,000 worth right now. That's why we're about to put 5 to 10K in this bank tonight. Let's make it happen so that we can keep these stores pushing all year long, get the hype going, go strong into Infinite, and make sure that we keep the streak alive for Marvel 3 and Marvel at EVO. I think that's fair. I think that the world wants another Marvel at EVO, and I think we're prepared to give it to them. And shout outs to Justin. You donated your winnings from Undefeated, correct?
Yes. So every whatever Angelic has gotten for Street Fighter and KOF, that goes into the generosity as well.
So did you win KOF, or did you place in KOF?
I got second.
Okay.
I got second, and I won Street Fighter.
That's the stuff. So you donated your Street Fighter 5 winnings, your KOF winnings. Did you donate your Marvel winnings?
I got knife, so I don't think I got anything on that one.
Fair enough. But man, shout outs to the donations. I mean, that's proof in the pudding. And Flux, I know, did a similar thing. So shout outs to Flux for keeping big on that promise. I do respect the guys who are out there currently right now making it happen. And Justin, you're one of the biggest ones, of course. We're gonna close out the hour and do a giveaway shortly. But I would like, if you could, to give some closing remarks, some closing supportive words for Marvel at EVO, or whatever you would just like to do, just to sign up to the Marvel community tonight.
Just know that we are obviously fighting very hard, thanks to everyone being really supportive about Marvel. If you think about every finals at EVO, everyone can always think about Marvel finals. They just think about how amazing it is, how hype it is, how passionate everything is, and I think EVO would never be the same if there was no Marvel this year. I really think that Marvel 3 needs to be at EVO just to make a statement as well in terms of how awesome the FGC is. Because I think majority of times when people think about US FGC, it's always about Marvel. Even from Marvel 2, Marvel 3, and I think even in Marvel Infinite, it's always going to be about Marvel that's going to be talked about the most. So besides that, everyone keep supporting, keep playing the game that you love, keep going to the tournaments, and I will see you guys playing Marvel 3 online, suffering, so please go easy on me.
I saw you streaming, by the way. Shout out to that.
Dude, I landed a Nemesis level 3 against a Morgan Doom last night.
What?
How?
Wait, what? You got hit by it, or you did one?
I did it against a Morgan Doom player.
That's godlike. Oh, I didn't know Chris G was a fifth lord. That dude?
Yo, shout outs to Frankie G, okay?
What? What?
Shout outs to Frankie G.
Hold on. Let me bring the cams back so I can know why we're doing shout outs to Frankie G. Why are we doing shout outs to Frankie G? Jonas?
I'm sorry, that was her reaction. Whenever someone gets hit by a Nemesis level 3.
Oh.
I thought he's gotten hit by level 3 in tournament?
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Kind of bad.
Something like that. There's a very few people saw the ascension from Frankie G into the next realm. You know,
he passed.
An afterlife, and we witnessed it.
Man, I thought the King of Chicago was about to break down a fat donation or something. I don't want to talk about Frankie G if he's not giving no money. So
let me give one more shout outs though to Not Soy 25.
Yes.
Jalapeno poppers. His jalapeno poppers at Undefeated is like S tier.
And he also
pay all the money in the world for that.
He also donated 3,000.
Yeah. I know. He's working hard. Dude, you know how many jalapeno poppers he has to sell to make that 3,000? Damn, he's a hard worker. 100%.
Well, didn't someone say that they were selling cookies? Or something?
They were doing cookies, like cheesecake brownies. They were doing everything.
Shout out to Undefeated. That was just like, they were taking money matches that were going into the donation drive as well. I feel like they had like a jar just collecting money. Like, Undefeated was like a complete effort of fundraising, and I respect the
Yeah.
hell out of that. By the way, we are currently pulling our stick and hoodie winners for the first round. For everybody who's been donating. So we'll be having that coming up shortly. Again, Justin Wong, I want to thank you for coming on for the evening, man. We're going to let you go. That way you can go back and I know you asked for an early time, so I'm sure you had something going on. But thank you for supporting, and thank you for streaming last night. Thank you for competing, pushing the hype, pushing the game, and we know that you'll always be there. So
of course, anytime.
We can always
And,
count on you,
good-
man.
Yes, and good luck with the rest of the show.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You have a good night, Justin.
Have a good night, everyone.
So, guys, everybody, all donations that came in before this hour, before 10, those are all separated from what's going on right now. So we're gonna give out a new hoodie and the stick right now. So everybody that donated before that gets that, and then we're starting a new one right now. Okay, I don't know if that makes sense, but
do we know who won the first prize?
okay, the first prize, the first name that got popped up was T.A. Wolf.
Ooh, no way! What did he win?
Wow.
Esteban?
Esteban won Racer Pantera stick.
Ah.
Damn.
Oh,
And this is like-
congratulations, no.
Yo, shout out
This
to
is
Wolf.
this is the first name that popped up on the random name picker. That I have.
Dang, let's go, Wolf.
So,
Hey, go out and throw it over. Easy, boy, stop. Easy, boy, stop. Anyways, dang, yo, shouts to Esteban, shouts to Wolf. Man, he was also holding his own fundraising efforts over the weekend. Dude's been putting in the work. Honestly, I can't think of a better first prize to give away to than freaking Esteban. Shouts to Mexican Marvel. The Guadalajara himself.
No, that sucks because he doesn't play on stick.
I know, but hey, he
plays
can
on pad.
he can do something with it. He can figure it out. Maybe he's gonna make a transition. I don't know. It's up to him. It's up to him to do as he please. Do we have the winner of the Make Marvel Great Again hoodie?
The Make Marvel Great Again hoodie it's won by someone called Benjamin X.
Oh, Benjamin EXE?
Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Benjamin
Yeah. Oh, I'm actually moving to his scene. He lives in Minneapolis.
So he won a stick.
No, he won the
Oh,
stick.
sorry, he won the
No,
hoodie,
okay.
he won the hoodie.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. You better get your
So-
facts straight.
So
he,
are we giving out the Marvel PS4 code?
if you got a winner, we can give one out. I mean, we've got
Yeah,
a few.
I have a
So
winner.
Actually, we should have gave out two this.
Yeah,
first
let's give out two.
Every
Okay,
half
I
hour,
can
give away
give-
a PS4 code.
I can give one. I can give a new one right now. So
Okay.
the first person that won the first code is called Fern HH. He tweeted at us, and that's his name, Fern
What?
HH.
Fern HH.
I'll probably.
Did he have a appropriate Twitter message? It wasn't
Yeah,
like.
don't worry, guys. Jonas is including all of the entries. People are worrying
Basically,
about
everybody
getting
that tweets to the Marvel Life Twitter, I'm adding them to the list. And everybody that also puts the hashtag on the actual donation generosity page, I know that if you're on mobile, it's not letting you add a message. So everybody that actually manages to put the hashtag on it, I'm also. Hold on.
You can also leave the. Andy's at his house now. No. Oh. So... But anyways, so yeah, you can also leave the donation comment. I think you can put in the hashtag wins Marvel information as well. But we've got a lot. We've got a lot to give away tonight.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Hold on, real quick. The Tar Pit Club, by the way, that's the fella in chat who's giving away the Make Marvel Great Again hoodie. I was gonna get the graphic. I'm sorry, Travis. I'm sorry, man. You know I'm no good. You know I'm not a good dad. I wish I could show you what you won right now, Benjamin. But trust me, I've seen them. They're tight, and I'm on my way, dude. If you just want him to send it to me, and I'll bring it with me, we can trade it out in the first session. That's up to you, man. But thank you again. Oh, Rocket Striker says re-roll my MV3 code. Was he one who won the other one?
Who?
It's a guy named Rocket Striker in chat. Oh, I think he wants another shot. I think that's what he's doing. He's scheming. He's scamming. We don't do that.
I have the other person's
Okay, so hold on, real quick. First, we had number 1, Esteban winning the stick. Number 2, we had Benjamin EXE winning the hoodie. And number 3, we had Fern H, right? Winning the PS4 Marvel 3.
Fern HHH. Yes.
Fern HHH, and then he is Fern HHH. He says, if you can show that to us on Twitter, Rocket Striker, if you can prove that you're Fern HHH, we will re-roll your code for you. Who's the other winner though? Who's the other winner?
YLT Cole.
Wild who?
YLT Cole.
Oh, Cole.
Cole, what? Cole won a game that he already owns. Let's go, Cole.
Give it to a friend.
Hey.
Invite someone to your scene. Do it, Cole. It's your responsibility now.
Bring him back to you with Vegas. Shout out to, I know this seems like collusion, but man, we're all friends. We all know each other in this chat. It's gonna be collusion no matter who wins. Like, we're not just conspiring to hand out codes to Cole. Shout out to Cole, man. He deserves it.
Collusion. Cole, change your name to that. Collusion.
Collusion. Oh my god, dude, Cole, you earned it, man. I mean, you had such a great weekend. Tomas and I were so hyped on the El God chat whenever you were popping off and when you beat Chris. So, shout out to you, man. I can't think of a first better round of winners. And again, Fern HHHH, if you want to hit us up on Twitter, let Jonas know that that's you, and you really want to re-roll your account, that's fine. We can do that. Otherwise, still currently claimed. So, bang. That was easy. First round. Nothing. We got 1K in the bank in the first hour. We got money floating around all over Twitter right now. We've got prizes out. We've got Justin Wong has been on the program telling everybody how much Evo means to him and everybody else. And we've got freaking like 4 more hours. So hang tight, guys. We're going a long way. I'm not sure who's going to be here all night, but I'm at least going to be here all night. And we've got more prizes coming at the end of the night as well. We've got another giveaway coming up at around 11 o'clock when Angelica will be joining us. We have Nolbear Torres, T.O. I hope I said that right, dude. I know your name is at least Nolbear. And he's the T.O. of Naptown Clutch, which will be in Indianapolis at the end of the month. He's coming on at 10:30 tonight. But we're going to get callers. Now is the time for the callers. We pushed him back a little bit, and we're going to get some callers in. Jonas, do we have anybody on deck right now?
We have, okay. Jason Liu, a.k.a. the anime lover.
Woo!
Whoa, Jason! Oh, no, Jason!
Please join the Marvel Live waiting room voice chat so I can beam you in.
Beam him in.
I can't wait to hear from Jason. Shout out to Jason, who donated quite a bit of money himself. I don't remember the exact value. I think it was $510 with all of it included. But also issued the personal challenge to me to watch an anime that is all about poop. I watched an hour and a half, bro, you're telling me. I watched an hour and a half of a Korean anime about poop for $500. That's serious, guys. I don't care who you are. Anywhere. That is good currency. For an hour and a half of my life, I watched an anime about poop. And let me tell you, it's the shittiest thing I've ever seen. I've been waiting for that all week.
Yeah, that was too easy.
I've seen crap before. I thought I'd seen crap before, but that is by far the crappiest thing I've ever watched. Do not recommend. But it was an hour and a half. There was constipation police. Anime is crazy, dude. Korea's wild, but I appreciate his $500. Is he in the Discord? Because I want to hear from him. I want to hear what he has to say. Because I'll give him my review right now.
I'm waiting for him to enter the voice chat.
It's shit. It's an anime about poop. So it's an hour of Mike Z rants. Damon, stop. Yes. Shout out to Mike Z, Skullgirls developer and Marvel hater. But yeah, dude, I earned my $500, Jason. I don't know where you are, man. I don't know where you're wandering out in the streets. I'm also watching another anime, a whole series. For $25, I agreed to basically...
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Hello!
Yo!
What's up, Jason?
It's good to be here. Kinder Party, yeah, that anime, right?
Yeah, dude, it was literal shit. It was literally shit. It was an hour and a half about crap, and about space and galactic cops, blue people. Was it worth it? Was it worth the $500?
I mean, I donated it before I even found out you were gonna say I'll do anything. So,
So
it's a reward.
so
It's a good reward.
and you gave another $10, right?
Yeah, just to enter the raffle. Do we have to donate another 10 to enter the next raffle, or?
I'm sorry, yes.
Okay, just
Wow.
wanted to know.
Shucks, you're gonna have to give another $10 to the pot, man. That sucks. And I think the reason why we're doing that is because we literally did a K in an hour. So I think
Exactly. We did a little over one.
let's get greedy. Let's get greedy. So shout outs to the I can't turn off Moobot, guys. I'm sorry, I'm not spooky. Shout outs to you, Jason, for ponying up the big cash and being one of our early guys who led with some big donations. You really spearheaded the way. So I'm sure you didn't just give that money to as we've discussed. You didn't just give that money for Kinder Party to watch a show about crap.
Nah.
How do you feel about Marvel 3, man?
It's been a big part of my life. It got me into the scene back in 2011 when Vanilla with all that Phoenix and that nonsense.
The
but
garbage.
I love this game. It's done a lot for me. I met Persia through it. Long live Persia, the coach.
Yeah.
Got me started with Dante. Unfortunately, I stopped playing Dante.
Hey,
don't blame
we
you.
all been there, man. We all been there.
It's a struggle. But oh yeah, shout outs to Justin. Yeah, I was the guy that got Nemesis level 3.
Oh, that was you.
Oh, sick.
That was you, dog.
On rolling.
No, he had point storm, so that was a struggle. That storm.
Oh man, yeah, he's
But-
real, dude. He's real.
I got it down to his Nemesis. I read he was gonna do air command grab, so I'm like, I'm gonna stay on the ground and do super with Doom. But he did level 3, and I gotta hope that.
Hey man, hey, but the important thing is you stepped into the ring, man. So you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I think Abraham Lincoln said that. So
Yo, shout outs to the stream chat. They were quite savage at the time. They saw some Morgan Doom Virgil. They don't like that stuff.
yeah, man. Chris G knows how you feel. They don't like to see Morgan on the screen, and it's especially something else to see Morgan get grabbed. I'm assuming by Nemesis, but hey, man, I respect you for it. I respect you for putting your money where your mouth is, man. That's a big donation, and I respect that, and I look forward to hanging with you at EVO, man.
Yeah. So, can we get a salty sweet plan, guys?
Yes.
We gotta
Yes.
talk about that more on the down low, right?
Yes. Well, here's the thing. Here's the plan. Jason, because Jason's been talking about this on Twitter heavy, so I respect that. We will definitely do a salty sweet proper right the next time around. So I'm stoked for that. And I guess you're the man who's gonna be the room to go to. So we'll set up with you and we'll get something nice and salty for EVO 2017 after we secure our slot with help from you guys, help from you, Jason. I appreciate it, man. Any closing remarks you want to give for the evening?
Just 2 remarks. Shout outs to everyone. Please support Marvel. I love this game. We gotta get that final year at EVO. And also, quick little plug-in. Please go on Twitter and follow at Dragon Crash Game. It's a senior game I'm working on with my team for my senior project at college right now.
Oh hell yeah, that's tight.
Yeah. So, first game that's being worked with Amazon Lumberyard, which is a game engine that's not even a year old. So that's fun.
Oh sick.
That's
Breaking ground,
All right.
man.
all right. Thanks for the podcast, and I look forward to keep tuning in.
Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it,
much,
man.
man.
Jason,
to come through.
have a good night.
That's a major
Yeah.
come through, dude. See ya, man. You have a good night. I hope you stick around and watch for a little while longer, because again, we've got some more guests coming up. No Bear.
I
What's
got a
that?
guest that's very excited to be on.
Yeah, let's bring in another one. We got another caller?
Yeah, hold on. Wolf.
Oh, is it-
unmute yourself?
Oh
A
man.
winner.
Esteban, what's up, man?
No.
This dummy.
Oh, he's in the wrong channel.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
Esteban.
Congratulations on the stick,
Yes.
dude.
oh, I can't believe it. It's so fucking crazy.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty good.
Are you
I'm
excited?
so happy. What's up?
Are you excited for your PS4 stick, you Marvel player?
Dude, you have no idea how excited I am. All my life I've played on pad because I could never like afford to buy a stick. Or,
Oh,
like,
for real?
over here.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We hooked it up, yes!
Oh my god, that's
So
super
happy
sick.
you won it!
Yo, but Wolf, you kind of have to give a shout out to the person that made it possible.
Yeah, I couldn't do it without general reaction because he donated in my behalf, and I just want to thank him. I see him
Hey.
as my brother. Thank you.
Hey.
Oh, what up, Marco? Good shit.
Oh my god, our community.
Oh my god, it's
Yeah, yo, just
beautiful.
Bible thumps in the
Hey,
chat. Let's go.
shout outs to General Reaction, commentator at Atlanta area. He's been up and coming.
ATL.
I respect you, Alexander. Thank you for your donation, and thank you for your donation in Esteban's name, and thank you for hooking up this man with a PS4 stick. That's sick. How you been, Esteban? What's your most what's your hottest Marvel 3 moment, man? What's got you excited about EVO 2017?
Well, I really believe that we can get to EVO 2017 because Marvel is not only a community. I believe that we are family.
Amen.
Reach.
Yeah, and that my favorite Marvel moment is not precisely the hypest, but I think it's definitely the funniest for a lot of people that have heard this story.
Go ahead. I'm ready. I'll hear. I haven't heard it, so we got all night, dude. Tell all the Mexico stories you want.
All right. So people ask me, "Hey Wolf, why do you play Hagar?" And a lot of people don't know, but when I first started playing Marvel, I played She-Hulk, Captain America, Spencer.
That's hideous,
Fucking
dude.
terrible
That's
team.
awful.
Yeah, but I had this one life-changing moment that made me decide I wanted to play Hagar.
The Guadalajara, the birth of Guadalajara. Tell me about it.
Yes, so there's this player named Lingas here in Guadalajara. He's a very, very strong player. He was very dominant where I live for a lot of time, right? And to get to play him, I had to go to his house, which is around 2 hours and 30 minutes away from my house, right? So I go and play at his house, and then I check the time, and I'm like, oh shit, what time it is? And he's like, oh, it's like 2 in the morning.
It's the classic,
And
bro.
And I'm like, okay, what the fuck? And at this time, there were no cabs passing by, and Uber did not exist. So the only way I could get home was with the bus, right? And the late night bus, they even stopped having it because there was too many crimes committed.
Oh no.
And it was very unsafe, right? But I'm like, what's the worst thing that could happen? Like,
Sure.
I don't.
On the Mexico bus.
So there's like 16-year-old Wolf getting on the bus with his Xbox in the backpack and all my school stuff in the backpack as well, right? So I sit in the very back of the bus. On the left side of the bus, there's some cholos, but they're like good cholos. They don't want to like fuck with people, right? And on the right side of the bus, it was this group of old ladies that were working all fucking day and were going to the other side of town to get like home after working all day, right? So I'm like, okay, this seems very chill. This seems like I'm not gonna get killed. As soon as I thought that,
Where'd he go?
Oh my god, what a twist!
What? What do you mean?
Leave like that.
Cliffhanger.
What do you mean? As soon
What happened?
as that happened. What about the
We'll
good
never
cholos?
know.
What about the bad cholos?
What about the grandmas?
What about the grandmas? What about Guadalajara?
at least there with a gun.
Oh wait, he's back.
So-
Wait, Wolf.
Whoa, whoa.
You lagged out.
You're back.
Oh,
Wolf,
okay.
tell us about the good cholos.
The good cholos?
Yeah, what happened? You said as soon as you thought you weren't gonna die, then you died.
Okay, no, as soon as I thought I wasn't going to die, a guy comes in with a gun
Oh,
to the
Jesus.
bus. And the guy says, yo, everybody, drop your shit, si no los mato a la verga, which means I'm gonna kill you, right?
Sick.
Yeah, so I'm like 16 years old, I'm scared, I have all of my stuff in the backpack, and I put it in the hallway, and I think, okay, I'm just gonna get robbed, it's all cool.
It's cool.
That's it. But then the bus driver starts yelling, nobody disrespects me in my bus.
Your bus driver is
So-
a Marvel superhero.
So I start crying because we're all about to get killed. Right? Like even the cholos were hugging each other. Like,
Oh no, I can't do this.
We were about to die, and then the bus driver keeps shouting, "Nobody disrespects me in my bus. I will fuck you up." And I'm like, this can't be happening. So then I lower my head, and I see the guy about to pull the trigger on the gun on the bus driver, right?
Oh my God. Please tell me this ends
So-
happily.
So I'm there crouching, and then I suddenly hear "No mames" yelled by the guy with the gun, and he's looking at the gun as if it's not working for some reason. Then while he's looking at the gun, the bus driver pulls out a metal pipe he had to the left
no!
Stop.
and hits him in the head with the metal pipe, leaving him unconscious. So then the bus driver yells, "Pártanle su puta madre," which basically means fuck him up. So we basically did a THC between the bus driver, the good cholos, and the old ladies. The ladies even took like his shirt off. Like, we're straight beating the shit out of him. So we fuck him up while he's unconscious, like literally beat the crap out of him. And then I realized, hey, this guy is not breathing.
Wow, Mexico sounds
And
great.
the bus driver is like, "Oh yeah, let's just throw him out in the next bus stop." And everybody's like cool with it, and I'm like, okay. So I'm there like crying, traumatized, and the bus driver just raises his thumbs up, and he's like, "Yeah, we did it, guys," as if it wasn't the first time that had happened.
Wow.
So after that, I decided that the only logical choice in exchange for saving my life was playing Hagar.
For the pipe.
The birth of a legend.
Scared of the pipe.
Wow,
That
dude.
was amazing.
Wow, Mexico sounds great. I can't.
Oh, it's pretty great, but it has the ghetto parts, right?
It's
And,
got, well, it's got its bad matchups, just like any Hacker player does.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, and it wouldn't be Marvel without thuggery.
Thank you. I mean, thank you for literally telling the most Marvel story I've ever heard in my entire life.
Ever.
Thank you.
Thank you for sharing.
And I hope
We love you
I hope
both.
you enjoy your PS4 fight stick as well.
Alright.
It's gonna be really hard for No Bear to follow that, but absolutely incredible, absolutely incredible. Thank you, Esteban. Thank you.
Thank you, Esteban.
You guys are incredible. I love you guys.
I love you too, man.
Bye.
Thank you. Whoa, we're back.
Go
Yeah.
Marvel. Go Marvel.
I don't know if we're...
Live telethon.
I
Yeah.
don't. We promised you it was gonna be live. We promised you it was gonna be real. We promised it was gonna be raw. We promised
That was
Mexico.
as raw as it's ever
Hey,
going
man.
to be, period.
That's Mexico.
I got
I'm never
something-
gonna
I
look
got
at Hacker
someone-
the same way again.
I
No,
got someone-
Who's next?
We got Frank Lotion 69.
Bring him in.
Oh,
Well, hold
who
on.
that boy is?
Hold on. We have to give him 5 minutes though, because No Bear's on next. Bring him in. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's
No,
go.
this will be quick. This will
That's
be quick.
fine. I love the boy Frank Lotion. Let's go.
Yo, Savior.
Yo, what up?
Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing, X?
Good. How you, Jonas? Dave Persia, Kinder Party. How you guys?
It's good to see you, man. How you
What's
doing,
up?
bud?
Dude, I'm doing great. I'm doing wavy. I'm doing Cash Money right now, man. It's really awesome to be here.
tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. Tell me about the cash money. Tell me about the wavy.
Okay, so it's really awesome to be donating to a cause first and foremost.
Yes. Yes.
Especially for something to not only have Marvel on like the big screen for EVO, but also to have for a greater cause. I totally forgot what the donation is because I'm currently in bio right now. But having the whole like, I'm just psyched to be contributing to a bigger message,
Dude,
you know?
yeah, that's why we're all here, man. It's like, it's one thing, of course, you know, the charity donation is great, that we're
Yeah.
donating to a great cause, but we are all doing this together, and we're pushing this, I mean, hopefully to
And
the finish
as a
line.
community.
As
Yeah.
a squad, man. You
Oh.
on here now, us on here now, this is it. We are all doing this. Would you say this is how we've been the past couple years?
Definitely. It shows that life is beautiful, and I probably met, because of Marvel, I probably wouldn't have met as many beautiful souls,
Man,
you know?
I love that. I love hearing that.
Yeah.
I love hearing that, man. Marvel brings people
Also-
together.
Yeah. I also heard you're moving to Minneapolis, and I actually just moved back from Minneapolis, back to Florida. But I hope you have an awesome time in Minneapolis, but some life stuff happened where I had to go back. I would have stayed probably nevertheless.
Dang, we would have had a
Yeah.
sick scene going. Me, you, Benjamin. That would have been. And I got Keith Walker, Zeus. I made him agree to play again.
Keith Walker is the truth.
He is,
Like,
man.
I don't know about it, but every person whose last name is Keith Walker, Ricky Walker, Walker Jr., like, they're always really good at video games. I don't understand. It's always the last name Walker.
Hey,
It's like they just Walker, Dayman, Nightman, whoever it is. Like, shit.
People don't really know about Zeus, man, but he's been holding it down in the Midwest for a long time, and he doesn't really play anymore. I know, but early like 2012, 2013, he was like a killer. His Wesker was nice. So that sucks that I just barely missed you, man. That's a bummer.
It's all right. I mean, time will tell. That we'll definitely meet up again in the future. And since like
let's
I'm
do it at
trying to
Evo.
travel out more.
Let's do it at Evo.
I'm trying to travel out more often now. I just traveled to like First Attack for the first time. Shoutouts to Honas Raid for like the best experience someone could ever ask for. And also Toronto Canada Cup was Toronto's probably one of the most beautiful cities I've ever been. Like,
and Canada Cup's a crazy tournament, man. That's a crazy tournament.
It is, and I'm trying to make it as much as possible, but school and work has caught up at the same time.
Hey,
but
we're all
I'm gonna
there.
make it happen.
I know how it is, and I thank you for your dedication, man. Thank you for always watching the show, always sending us questions, donating to the drive. You're one of the most consistent guys that we have in the chat. I'm glad to hear that you're sticking with the game, and it sucks. We've been dealing it inside the team, jobs. I'm relocating, things are moving around, and it's hard, but we're all finding time, and we're all finding money, to give to something that we love, and that it means a lot to us, and it means a lot to us to have you on here, X, and I appreciate everything. I really do.
No problem. The hustle never stops, man. The hustle never stops.
It never stops, bro. Stay wavy. I got to get No Bear on here so we can talk about Naptown, but I appreciate you giving us a call, man.
Can I tell one story real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is worth it.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. How many cholos are there?
There's no cholos.
Okay.
It's just
It's just one
the
cholo.
internet and various adult medium websites.
Oh,
Ray knows this. All right?
you guys are trying to get me canceled. That's what you're doing. You let me come on it. Hold on. You let me come on here and give live phone lines to Marvel players, and all we could talk about is crime and sex. We've had 2 calls, and we can't do better than crime and sex. I mean, as long as we're cool.
Yo, hacker players. What do you expect?
Hey, bro, come on. Hey, just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just hear it. Let's just hear the
I have a link to the tweet. Is that all right?
Okay.
Appropriate?
Yeah. That's good with me.
It's worth it.
So should I post it up? I'll post it up on the stream chat, all right?
Well, it'll ban you. You can't.
Send it to me on Facebook.
I'll send it to you on Facebook. All right. Let me slide in them DMs real quick.
God, I love Marvel players, man. Y'all are nasty. Y'all get one chance of freedom, and it's like, let's do it. Let's push it. Let's the sex, the crime.
You guys anywhere?
Donations. Donating for kids. Cholos.
We're making wishes, guys.
No mames. This is a crazy stream, guys. I really did not expect this, but this is gonna make 5 hours go by like that. So bring it on.
All right. I got the link.
Jonas, are you gonna tell the story? Is that what's happening, or is there a tweet that's important?
No, it's a very important tweet that it's best not to be posted on a. You'll see.
I feel you. Oh.
Oh god.
So tell me when I should begin. Like, let me know when I should begin.
You can start right now.
Yeah.
All right. So Jonas has received the evidence. So here we go. So one day it was a hot summer day in Florida, July 2015.
My favorite.
Yes. One day I got really bored, so I decided to lab out some hacker tech.
Okay.
And
cool.
I found out this cool hacker shit where hacker can, if Virgil does, what is that suit hyper call where he just does the bubbles everywhere?
The maximum dubstep.
Yeah, whatever. Anyways,
dimension slash. Yeah. Yeah, the garbage.
Apparently, hacker can do hoodlum launcher and or antagony air command grab on reaction, and it'll link. It'll actually hit, and y'all get the command grab.
Okay.
So at that point, I was super paranoid about sharing tech on YouTube or other mediums like that. So the first thing I thought of is man, I really have to share this tech, but I don't know what to share it on. And the first thing I thought of was, can I say the website? Or
sure, dude.
The first thing I said was X videos.
Okay, cool. No, X videos is fine. As long as it's not words.com X videos. Okay, so you
Yeah, so-
you you uploaded your hacker tech to X videos.
Yes, and I uploaded on X videos, and I'm trying to think of more like dumb shit to put on there. So I named it. I named the video because it was Hager versus Virgil. I named it "Mustache Man Gives Asian Twink the Pipe," and it was like, yeah, I'll name it that. I asked my brother because
It was
he's my
actually
closest
Mustache
guidance.
Bear. Mustache Bear.
Mustache Bear gives Asian Twink the pipe, and I'm like, yeah, I'll name that because my brother told me to. Because I asked him because I was the first one to tell him about this.
Let's go.
And then that
go.
was okay. That was in July, and in July
2015.
2015. Fast forward 3 months after that, I was doing school. I was traveling around doing shows with my band Choco Flan. Shout out to them, 2 black guys and 2 Asian guys. And as I was doing that, all of a sudden my phone started blowing up while I was sleeping and doing ignorant hood rat stuff. And let's see, my phone started blowing up, and I was like, "Hey man, why is my phone blowing up?" And all of a sudden, that's when GC Yoshi found the video as he was looking for other
Yoshi.
things.
Yoshi.
And when he found that, like, all of the Florida Marvel community just started like blowing up my phone. Everyone in home just like started blowing up my phone, being like, "Hey, you're..."
Oh my
And then I'm like, what is going on? Is this my life right now? Is the legacy that I leave in today's Marvel community?
Hey,
and
that's not so bad.
That's true.
That's really not so bad.
But I think it's really great, and I think it's something that I'm probably gonna tell my future kids that when Marvel becomes super esports, I'm gonna definitely tell them this story.
When we were posting our tech videos on porn sites.
Of course, there needs to be more of that. I think that should be the new wave of 20.
I love you guys. I love you guys. Our community, man. What the hell is wrong with you people? I love you guys.
If we can share videos that easily, let's just put it on every medium ever. I posted
Oh
my
my
Rage Quit
God.
videos from Street Fighter 5 on.
Shout out
Yeah.
to the link to the tweet in the chat, by the way. That is legitimately hilarious. Holy crap! But wow,
Yeah.
very nice,
And
very
that's-
nice.
And that's how the story ends and comes. That's how it comes and goes.
Stop with the puns. Stop with the puns. I respect you, man.
Bars.
Thank you, dude. Thank you
No
for
problem.
everything. You're a character, man. Every time you tweet us, every time you're in the chat, bro, you always keep the conversation moving and you keep it lively, dude. That's why I love Marvel. We got people like you all over the place, man.
Definitely. Well, thank you very much for having me.
You're the man, dude.
Commentary. Yeah. Shout out to you. Shout out to Hona. Shout out to Some Brown Kid. Shout out to Persia. Y'all are doing a great thing. We can do it more for sure. And for real, for real.
Thank you, man.
So,
I appreciate
yeah.
it. You have a good night,
peace,
man.
Skeet and cheese.
Thank
See you
you.
I like him. He's good.
Whose idea was it to do this?
Hey, hold on, huh?
All right, so hold on, just an update. We're doing awesome, by the way, with our donations. Keep it going, but Pokken is still going ham. So please, guys, keep up the momentum. There's going to be a close race all the way down to the last minute. They just hit 30K.
And speaking of that,
Separated by a couple thousand.
while we're on that subject,
What, Jonas?
whoever, if donations just stop right now, everybody that has donated in the past hour has a 1 in 8 chance of winning. So,
Woo!
If I were
those
you
are
guys-
pretty good odds.
if I were you guys, I would donate for the stick.
Dang, that's right.
Because-
It's only 8 people?
Yeah, don't forget, every hour
Woo!
it resets.
Every hour it
And-
resets. So we're counting out the past hour, and this is like it's 10 over there, right? It's 10:37.
Wow.
So up until 11 over there, you guys have a chance to donate, and I think it's pretty free.
Okay. You heard it.
For every like you can repeat the votes, and you can donate 10, 10, 10, and that's a separate entry. So keep donating, and
Hey.
you guys will get in.
That's what I like to hear. And by the way, did we have confirmation that we can re-give out that code? He did hit us up on Twitter.
You know what? How about I have an idea. The next person that donates gets the code.
Bam. Next donation. Who is
The
it?
next donation.
Who's it gonna be?
Like
Who's
right
it
now.
gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Hot donation. We need it right now. You're getting a free copy of Ultimate Marvel's Capcom 3 on the PS4. Bring it in right now. That hot breader. Doesn't matter if it's $10. Doesn't matter if it's $100. It just has to be at least 10. Bring it in, and that code is yours. Thank you, everybody who's already donated, who's already supported all night long. Jonas, do you have the ability to get No Bear set up?
Someone has
Yes.
definitely already donated.
Thank you.
You
Who
can tell him to like, oh, somebody already donated.
who we get? Do we know? Do we know? I love giving
I
out
just
prizes.
refreshed it and it went up $10. So
I like giving out prizes. This is like the most fun thing I've ever done. This is
It
like
So,
is,
so
it's
the
so
person that
fun.
won, it's what? Kaga JH. JH. So Kaga JH, please contact me on Twitter at lowrate or at Marvel Live, and I'll send you a code.
all
Thank
right.
you for donating.
That's what I like to hear. Thank you for the quick response. I don't know if that was happenstance or if that was on purpose, but you succeeded in getting that last minute donation re-roll code that we had from earlier. I like that rule. We'll just do that. We'll just surprise it on people.
Yeah.
And bang bang. But it is also 10:30, so can we give another code away?
So I can give 2 codes, yeah.
Yep, give another one.
Okay, go.
Go ahead. I don't know, by the way, any idea how long this process takes, so I'm just whipping the finger out. Let's get that code,
So
and
I'm
it's
running
going.
it through the machine. I'm running it through the machine.
It's coming through the machine. And it's for
Matthew Arenas.
who?
Matthew Arenas or Arenas.
Okay. All right. Bet. Okay.
I have no idea. I'll contact him on Twitter.
Okay. Bet. That's a bet. We'll get it to you. Hey, Angelic. By the way, shout out to Angelic in the chat. We gave you mad love for Undefeated earlier on in the show because that was one of the best tournaments we've ever seen. Complete product, top to bottom. Thank you, Angelic, for your support, and you'll be on later as well. We are running a little bit behind, but we do have. Speaking of rock solid tournaments and people that you can learn to expect as upcoming faces, TOs in the scene. Jonas, do we have No Bear? Can you move him in?
Yeah, I can move him in. Hold on.
Bring him in. No Bear runs.
rock solid tournaments
Oh,
and
got to
people
mute.
that you can learn.
No Bear, mute your sound on that side. But speaking of No Bear, he is the top TO in Indy right now, and Indy is a strong Marvel scene, as you guys know. That is Dual Kevin's home. That's his sponsor. And Eli the Curry, formerly AA Alex Acosta. We've had a lot of success out of Midwest with our players, and now Naptown Clutch is a tournament that has steadily grown and picked up pace throughout the years. It's added Curly this year. Classic Curly, right, Sam? 8-man invitational?
Yes,
So-
it is an 8-man invitational. Midwest Best. Keep an eye out for the list. Not officially announced yet, so it's going to be interesting for sure.
Do we know how many people? Do we have anybody confirmed for Curly yet, or is that all hush hush right now?
As of right now, it's all hush hush.
Okay. All right.
Coming
Fair enough.
soon.
Fair
Yikes.
enough. Well, we won't have to wait long, so we're almost there. No Bear, you get your sound fixed up, man?
Yeah, I'm over here. What's going on, guys? How you doing?
Hey, man, it's good to see you. And we've got him live at the super pad, the bachelor pad, No Bear headquarters, indie pad with the rock band drums and the rock band guitar.
Oh, man.
It's good to see you, man.
Yeah, same here, guys. I love you guys, and thank you so much for the opportunity to bring me over here and talk about Marvel and all that good stuff, man.
Yeah.
Kind of miss playing with all of you guys, but that's what the tournaments are for, to be able to meet each other and do all that good stuff. So.
No kidding, dude. And you are currently running one of the best tournaments in the business, and in the Midwest, but frankly countrywide. Naptown Clutch, I've been the past few times. I don't know if I'm going to get to go this year just because, again, moving to Minnesota, but if I can at all last minute it, man, I'm there guaranteed. You've run consistent hype matches, great exhibitions, timely events that run well, a lot of community involvement. Tell us a little bit about your past. How'd you get into running tournaments? Are you a classic Marvel player? Did you start with something else? Just give us a little bit of No Bear real quick.
Oh man, I can take it all the way back. I'm kind of old, guys. I'm almost as old as Papa Valle, to be honest with you. I'm up there.
Absolutely,
So,
absolutely.
Yeah. So I go way back to I can actually remember the moment that I fell in love with fighting games. I was 10 years old. I was back in Venezuela when I'm from, and I remember asking my mom for some change so I can go to an arcade. And I saw Street Fighter for the first time, and I put in a quarter, and I was like, what the heck is this? I just went straight to Guile and started playing with Guile, and I got whooped big time at 10 years old. And then I lost all my money. within 30 minutes, I lost all my money, and I said, never again. So every time I got money to go back to the arcade, I was like, okay, I gotta practice this game, and I'm gonna make it last as much as possible.
Scheming on the W's, man.
Yeah. So fast forward a little bit, then that's when I moved to Miami. That's really where I'm from, and that's where I started playing a lot of Marvel. When I was 14 years old, I started meeting a lot of people in the arcade. I was playing a lot of Marvel 1. Now, I played all the Marvels, all the Versus series. But then I actually met a couple people from Miami. So shout outs to Miami and all the guys out there, Bernie, Tito, even Flash Metroid, and all these boys over there that I used to play with. And one day I was playing Marvel 2, and they told me, dude, you're kind of good. You should go to a tournament. So I went to a tournament, and I got first place.
Hey, hooked.
Yeah, and then after that, okay, this is a wrap. So I just started playing Marvel 2 like crazy. And then back in the day, being so secluded back in the South, there was not a whole lot of communication in the internet and watching videos and stuff like that. But if you did some research, you were able to find out about people like Team Watts. That was my team that I used to play with. And of course, Yipes and Clockwork and all these people.
Right, yeah.
That I look up to for so long. And fast forward a little bit more, then I went to I came here to Indianapolis back in 2008. Was looking for a scene, met some great guys, which are now the foundation of everything that we do here. Shout outs to the entire Net Battles crew. They helped so much to make this happen. And I'm gonna talk a little bit about how I met Yipes, even though he doesn't remember me a little bit.
Nah, I like it, man. Tell me about it.
I'm gonna be a little bit of a fanboy here for a second, but it's kind of like a crazy story to me. Because I mean, it's been an amazing. The first time I saw Yipes was actually at Season Beatings, and as soon as I saw him, being a Marvel 2 head, like
in
myself,
his natural habitat,
I was like, "What is going on right now? Is that really Yipes?" Saying right now. And then I saw Justin, and I saw all these people. I'm like, "Oh my God, this is real. This is really happening. This is insane." So yeah, I geeked out big time. And then I saw Flash. I saw Flash Metroid after like 10 years. And I'm like, dude, these people are human. Everybody's cool. Like, let me just talk to these people. And then from that point forward, kind of started meeting people little by little. And now we're here. It's been a pleasure working with everybody and being able to work with Yipes and finally bringing Marvel to the Midwest. It's just amazing.
You've done it, man. You really have. You've come full circle. You like you said, you were the fan, and now you're the TO,
oh, dude, yeah.
and you're the place to be at the end of February this month. You're gonna have some pretty insane Marvel on your hands.
Oh my God!
I know we can't talk about all the details, but tell us what you can about what's coming up at the end of the month.
Well, at the end of the month here, between the 24th and the 26th, we're finally gonna have Naptown Clutch being a major 3 days. So we're going to have a lot of crazy stuff. We're going to have, of course, team matches. We're going to have pools for all the single games and all that stuff. And then, of course, we're going to have a lot of exhibitions and a lot of hype with Marvel and Curdy Mustache. With the help of Yipes, and also now Samantha is also coming over here. So I'm super excited, guys, to showcase what we can do and bring the hype and all that. And, of course, we're going to be on Team Spooky with Art. Shout outs to Ian from KIT, and shout outs to Jonathan from Panda X Gaming. They're also helping out a lot to make this happen. So please, guys, show up, show some love. We're doing this for the love of the game and for you guys to be able to participate and just have a great time.
You really took the example that we had been kind of having to set for ourselves as a Marvel player as community supported, community driven. You started helping the Midwest guys get out to tournaments, man. You started, looking out for them, opening your home to out of state guys. We're crashing in at your place and piling in the bodies just to make sure your tournament is blowing up, and it's paying off, man. Like I said, I've been to the past few Naptowns. I've been lucky to top 8 a couple times. The talent is always insane. You're talking about Cloud, Clock, Static Alpha. Joey D, Kevin, of course. I mean, you're talking about heavy hitters and not just heavyweights like our friend Joey, but real important people, serious players, and now it's a full-blown major. Like you said, we're getting the full weekend treatment.
Yes,
I couldn't be happy.
It's been a
enough for
dream
you,
come
man.
true, man. It's been 6 years in the making, so I couldn't be happier for the progress. And this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. We're gonna do amazing things in the future as well. Now that Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite's coming out, sky's the limit. It's gonna be so hype for in the next few years as well. But yeah, I remember doing Naptown Clutch at Tilt Studios right here downtown Indy, and seeing all those guys.
Yeah.
When Duo Kevin was like only 17 years old and trying to play with Deadpool, and I still remember at Naptown 2, the first time we blocked, the first big name that we brought in was Clockwork.
Yes.
I can even tell you about that story too, but that was also kind of crazy how things have been working out like that. He came in and he saw Duo Kevin and he's like, this dude is insane. Like, what kind of Deadpool is this? It was so hype. It was so amazing to see all of that. So it brings me a lot of joy to see people like supporting Marvel and keeping that legacy going. And I'm going to say this. I am a Marvel 2 head. I love Marvel 2, but Marvel is in great hands in Marvel 3 in the future. So, yeah, man.
I respect that, and I respect your carried commitment into the scene. Thank you again, Nobear. If you don't mind, let's bring in a caller. Yeah. Let's talk. Let's talk with somebody. You down with that?
Yeah, I'm sure. Let's do it.
Jonas, we got anybody standing by?
We got. Hold on. Because I'm trying to get.
I know we've got donations rolling. Holy smokes, do we have donations rolling? You guys are doing an incredible job. Pokken is donating right now. They are donating heavy. This is not a versus stream. We are not versus Pokken, but we still need money more than they need money. So keep donating.
Okay. This is what's up.
Hit me with the update. Hit me with the Jonas.
This is the hourly update. You guys have 10 minutes. And if you donate, you have a pretty high chance to win a Razer Pantera, a PS4 stick. So if I were you guys, I would go ham on the donation button. So our next caller is a pretty good friend of mine, General Reaction from Atlanta.
Hey!
Gonna bring him on.
Yeah, absolutely. By the way, but real quick before we bring Alexander in.
He's already in.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. He can hear it too. I just wanted to reiterate what you said. Last 10 minutes of the hour, we are giving because I know we just had like 800 people come from Justin's stream. So just to reiterate real quick, we are giving away a PS4 Razer Pantera stick at 10 o'clock or 11 p.m. Eastern. Sorry, that is in 10 minutes. We are giving that away and some more PS4 Marvel 3 codes. But you need to donate $10 to the Marvel Drive. Even if you donated it in the last drive or in the last contest that we did at 9 o'clock, 9 to 10, you need to donate again. Get back in there. Every donation is an entry, and we need you to tweet us at Marvel Lives with the hashtag Marvel Lives or Wins Marvel, hashtag Wins Marvel. We need you to tweet us so that way we can know who you are to get you into the donation drive. So for everybody who just joined, please donate, but please also tweet us because we want everybody who's involved that we can to get into the drawing. Alexander, are you here?
I'm here. Like, you're the first person in forever that actually calls me by my real name. So.
How you doing, General? How you doing, Mr. General? It's good to hear from you, man.
Oh man, General Reaction, not Viscant, Finn Balor. I look like every white person on Earth, apparently.
You're the white person chameleon, man.
I guess.
Can I say first, just real quick, thank you for donating in Esteban's name. That was crazy cool of you, and that really worked out, huh?
I mean, like, Esteban is a good friend of mine. I met that dude a couple years ago at Final Round, and we've been friends ever since.
Yeah.
And to me, that's what my experience with the Marvel community has been all about, is just making new friends, meeting new people, and traveling. But I do have a really funny Marvel-related story,
sure.
If you guys are ready to hear
I guess that's the theme of the night. We really didn't plan on that, but if everybody just wants to come on and tell their dirty story...
It's working.
I like it. This is good. Yeah, this is working really well. So, go ahead. Go ahead, Mr. Reaction.
I mean, I don't know if this will top, like, Mexican Hagar bus driver or Marvel combos. If SBK is still here, he probably remembers this story. So, late in 2014, I was, getting better at Marvel and stuff, and I was watching Justin Wong stream a lot. And he wasn't playing Marvel that much on stream.
God.
He had this incentive where if you subscribe to his stream, he would play a 1-3 against you in any game you wanted on his stream. I was like, you know what? I got Xbox Live for a free month.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll give it a shot. I'll roll the dice. So I subscribed to Justin's channel, I proceed to play him in Marvel. I pick Team KBR, which, as everyone knows, Hulk is unblockable online.
Uh-huh.
We are playing an underwater cement mixer Secret of Atlantis lag. And I win the first game.
What?
And Justin stops, disconnects, and then turns off his stream. I don't know where the video is. I cannot find the video anymore, but that happened. And,
Wasler.
It was probably one of the funniest things that's ever happened to me, because I was like, I felt so bad, because I was like, oh man, I didn't want to play him in lag. I feel terrible. And then, funny enough, at KIT 2015, the first KIT I ever went to, I was in Justin's pool.
Oh.
And he walks up to me, and he's like, because he had never met me before, he walks up to me, he's like, hey man, are you General Reaction? I'm like, yeah man, how's it going? Sorry about beating you on your stream or whatever. And then he 3-0'd me in tournament, but it's whatever. That's probably the funniest Marvel story I have.
He rage quit on you online. That's rare. I would say beating Justin in a tournament, that's rare. Making Justin rage quit online, what's that worth? That's priceless.
Oh man, it was like,
that might belong only to you, man.
It was so funny, like, and it's, you know, just to give a quick shout out, because I know you guys probably have a lot more callers trying to call in. This past year of 2016 has been the most exciting year for me in terms of Marvel. I've gotten to travel a lot more. I got to go to Combo Breaker for the first time, got to go to CEO for the first time. I got to commentate with some cool people. I got to commentate with Persia at Combo Breaker and Yipes at CEO. Those were dreams come true for me. But I'm hoping Marvel is at EVO for one more year, at least for Marvel 3, just because this will be my first EVO this year, and I want to see Marvel 3 out the door the right way. So, big shout outs to the community. I was happy to donate and help out, and let's beat Pokken and let's get it to EVO.
Hey man, that's what we're here for. That's what I'm here for. Sam, Steve, No Bear, Jonas, we're all here. We're all putting up our money. We're all putting up our time. It's a lot of work, but it's thanks to guys like you, Alex, you're out here donating for us and supporting the scene, supporting the game. Up and coming commentator. I don't know if you mentioned that, but you've been making big chops in the commentary scene. I expect to see you commentating in more majors. I hope to see you at Naptown. I hope to see you definitely at Final Round, of course. But shout outs to you, man. Like you said, 2016 was a big year for you in Marvel. That's true, both as a player, but also I think, you know, as a commentator, and that's content creation, man. So you can't sleep on yourself. That's something that we need more now than ever as well, as people who can sit down and ride or die commentate too. So thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Thank you guys very much for having me on. I appreciate it.
No problem, man. And I'm going to let you go. And right as I'm letting you go, it seems that we've got someone joining. I'm not sure if he's ready.
Oh, man.
I'm not sure.
Hello? Excuse me, can you hear me? Am I too close to the mic?
Oh my God! IFC Yipes, welcome to the building. You sound perfect, my friend. How you doing tonight?
What's going on, baby?
It's good to see you, man.
I just wanted to jump on. I see Norbert. What's going on, baby?
What's going on, man? How you doing?
I just wanted to talk a little bit about Curly Midwest, man. Naptown Clutch, you know? Sorry, I had to remove the dust off my chest. I know y'all seen it, so I just had to get rid of it before. But,
tell us about it, man.
No, yeah, so this is a job. Nova said we're going to have some exhibitions. One of them is going to be Ray Static Alpha. And I think the main event right there is going to be Dual Kevin and KBR for people that don't know. So be on the lookout for that. We already got like 6 of the 8 people. Nova already got the list. I would announce it, but I actually want to announce it when we get the full list. So just to keep it official. But you already know we got, you know, Joey D in there, Dual Kevin.
Oh,
Static,
yes.
You know, the classics, Eli. Kinder Party, I heard you were supposed to be on it, but I think you're not going to be there. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I'm doing that struggle move to Minnesota, man.
So it's all good. So y'all already know what time it is. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's cool. I know. Hey, man, I'm just glad it's happening. This has been a long time coming.
Yeah. Damn, I'm like feeling all official. I'm like holding the enter button to say something. But I just wanted to hop on and say real quick, I am very grateful for everybody to get in the mix of this. You know, we've gotten a lot of flack about Marvel is Dead for a very long time, and shoot, even I've been on the hiatus, but that's for totally different reasons. It has nothing to do with the game. I think the only person I blame for saying Marvel is Dead is Moons. People that don't remember, Moons had an interview with Jason LeBoy on the Vent Hubs. And
he put it down. He put it down.
Fire. I don't know if anybody remembers that, but if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't try this hard to really get Marvel back in the mix. even harder, you know. So for people that don't remember. So yeah, in terms of the donation link and everything, just for the donation in general to get Marvel back. For people that don't know, this game really changed my life. For people that don't know, just the Marvel series.
Yeah.
So to see it grow to where it is now, and to see this passion and everybody getting involved, it got me emotional at one point. I ain't gonna lie, but you ain't gonna catch me. Sure.
Real talk, yep.
But yeah, people don't understand. You know, a lot of people have a lot of people like getting on my neck, like, yo, yeah, you should let the game die. You should give us a spot. I'm sorry, man. I can't just lay on my back and just watch the game just go out like that.
Amen, bro. Hey, if it's okay, because I got you on real quick. You had the article with Event Hubs. You really laid it down. How you
feel? You talking about the rant?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. Look, man, I heard a couple of things from EVO last year, you know, basically expecting it to come back, and then that happened. You know, of course, I got salty like crazy. Y'all can hear it in the rant, you know what I mean? But it wasn't for no malintent. I didn't want people to feel like I was hating on any other game. To be honest, every other game that's there competing with us is irrelevant to me because the only thing I see on that list is Marvel.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that's no disrespect to their communities. Big ups to them for putting their heart out there and their passion and really put it up, especially Boken, you know, but it ain't about them, it's about us, okay? And the best part about that is that we're helping for a good cause, and that's for the kids in the Make-A-Wish Foundation International. So that's always awesome, you know, for doing it for a great cause. But yeah, I just want to let you guys know thank you. I'm going to keep fighting for you guys. You know, I haven't done much. I have been traveling. You know, I went to Undefeated. I went to NorCal last minute. Shout out to Dr. Mike. Dr. Mike has really been putting in some work in the back end. Of course, Raid, I didn't know that you was involved with the Wins Marvel shirts for the idea, so I'm sorry about that, brother, for not giving you the shout out, UDF.
Oh, that's cool, dude. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was just so caught up with just keeping the hype up, man.
Hey, okay? That's what you do best, man.
Listen, thank you so much for being a part of the community because it's people like you, like Persh, like KP. You guys are basically carrying us, like the community throughout the dark years. And now that we're on this spot, we're on this moment, all eyes are on us. I gotta say thank you to all of you.
Nah, man, it is a team effort, and like Yipes, dude, we have some of our big guys who are throwing big punches. We have some of our big guys who have moved on, or doing other things, or got their own business going on, or whatever. But you are Mr. Marvel. I mean, you are the iconic, you know, Mr. Marvel vs. Capcom.
Making me blush, bro.
I'm just glad to have you, man.
I really do appreciate it. Look, I don't come here for no titles. I don't come here for no, you know, certain respect, and I really do this genuinely out of the blessings of my heart, and just having that energy and that opportunity to really travel and show that it really means a lot to me. So for everybody showing that love back, I really appreciate you guys. Even for the people that wasn't liking Marvel and stuck around and still was watching and still was playing it, you know, I really appreciate you guys as well. You know, obviously we was left high and dry, and it's not Capcom's fault, obviously. So, you know, it's pretty sick to see that you guys still enjoy the game.
Hey, we're not gonna stop. You already know if there's a Marvel to play, we're gonna play it.
Yeah, for sure. You already go. And just to give you guys a teaser, I have a lot of big things coming up for MVCI. You know, I will be heavily involved with that, obviously, along with everyone. But I'm definitely trying to take it to new heights, higher than where we are now. So,
hey,
be on the lookout for that.
We can trust you for that, if nothing else. Thank you, man. And anything you want to drop off while you're still here?
Just go to that tiny URL, man. What else? You see it right there. It's like right under my chin hairs. You see it. just go to that and really show that appreciation, that passion, man. Because to be honest, I'm one of those guys that hate money, but it sucks that we need that to really put that up there. But it is what it is.
Hey, man, you've been doing your share. Thank you. We can't rely on you for everything. So everything you've done already, we appreciate that, of course. And you enjoy the night off, man.
And yeah, and just one more thing for people that are assuming, no, I do not dislike Evo. We are still cool. I know a lot of people was asking me, yo, dude, you got some serious beef with them or whatever. I was just like, nah, man, I just had to let them know how I felt. You know, that's it. But I still have much respect for what they do for the movement.
Hey, that's what we like to hear, man. Thank you, bro.
All right, man. So I'm gonna step off. Perch is gonna step back on, and I will see you guys at Winter Brawl, Naptown Clutch, and final round representing that Marvel. So
perfect. Have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping in.
Peace.
While we're waiting for an update here, I just want to say something really quickly. There's some stuff in the chat about, Pokin's holding this donation till this, or holding this, last minute money. Snipers are going to snipe, man, guys. That's not what this is about. We're about here celebrating. We're talking Marvel 3. We're talking rich history. We're talking everything that we love about the series, everything we love about the game that we have now, everybody, but everything that we want to see at EVO in July. That's what this is about. As long as we put our best foot forward and constantly keep donating, keep pushing, it doesn't matter how much money they hold till the end. I'm not worried about that. We've got our bombs too. We've got our plans. They can do whatever they want. That's fine. That's not what this is about. We're making a great push for a great charity, and hopefully it's going to get our game at EVO. So, I mean, this is a win-win scenario. It's nothing to worry about. We spent a lot of time going gray in the face, pulling our hair out, but, we're in the home stretch now. So, Jonas, you got an update for us, man?
If my calculations are correct, we've made over 2.5k.
Woo!
Or 2.
Woo!
Either 2 or 2.5.
I heard 2, and that's cool with me.
So, anyway, we already passed the 11 p.m. mark, so we're starting a new batch of, like raffles. Like, we're starting a new.
Right,
okay?
yeah, of course.
So everybody that donated from 10 to 11 is in the next wave of prizes. Just a heads up.
Gotcha. Okay, so to be clear, if you want to get in the last stick drawing for the last, I'm gonna put the slide up here while he's giving this update. The last Razer PS4 Panthera stick. These are sick. These are like the best sticks in the business right now. We're giving away one now for everybody who donated between 10 and 11. We will be doing another one again at midnight for everybody who donates from now until midnight. But who is our winner right now, Jonas?
I will pull it up right now.
Man, I was so ready to drum roll and everything. I was ready to get so excited. I want to give this stick away. This is my favorite part of the night. And you're doing this to me right now? Because we're going to give some codes too, I'm assuming right now, because we've got like 11 of them. So we might as well just keep handing them out. But who's winning this stick, man? Who are we giving it to? It's a PS4 stick. It's beautiful. It opens up. It's going to work.
Okay,
it's made by Razer.
Now, I'm pushing the button right now.
Okay.
And our winner is...
pushing the button for the PS4 Panthera stick number 2.
Thomas Quintana. I'm not sure who you are.
Thomas
donated.
Quintana. Famous
Thomas
Quintana?
Quintana.
Sure. Type that in the stream chat. Let them know who won. Thomas Quintana. Okay, cool. I don't know who that. Me, Finitude. Is that you, bro? I don't know. Good. Congratulations, you just won a PS4 stick.
Congratulations.
Everybody in the chat is like, that's me. Shouts to everybody, all the losers and the haters in chat pretending to be Thomas Quintanas. Congratulations to you, man. Get in touch with us. We'll be able to get a stick over or get the information over to you as well. I think we got to coordinate with that. But are we also giving away some more codes right now?
Yes. And the next person that wins the code is Brian T.O. or Brian T.
Oh, Brian T.
Yes.
Cool.
Brian T. just won us a code. Yeah.
Hey, let's go, Brian T. You won a free copy of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 on PS4. Thank you to Capcom, again, who donated it. Thank you to everybody who's donated merchandise today. Razer, thank you, Markman, for hooking that up. Thank you, Damon, for hooking up the codes from Capcom. Thank you to Travis, who donated the Make Marvel Great Again hoodie. We're going to get that information out on the Twitter. Again, I'm sorry I didn't have the graphic ready for you guys. And then thank you to Neo, who also donated the OG Wins Marvel hoodie, signed by the pro players. That's going to be given away later tonight at midnight in conjunction with the stick. But for now, we have our winners. Do we have another code to give away as well?
Yes, we have another code. The last person that donated, that won the code, was Alfredo from Atlanta. And he's like, I've already bought it 3 times. So he's giving his copy away, so we're going to raffle another person. By the way, Brian T, please contact the Marvel Live Twitter so I can send you the code. So the next person that wins the code is Jake Rabbits. Jake Rabbits.
I know that name. Absolutely. Claim your code, man. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for donating. And again,
please send me a DM.
Yes, hit them up on Twitter. Let's get these prizes out to you. You earn them fair and square. You can a reminder, you can donate to this donation drive all the way till tomorrow noon PST. But if you want to get in the drawing for the final And I mean final free PS4 Razer Panthera stick. I'm going to put the graphic up again because it is so beautiful. We have one more that we're giving away tonight at midnight, maybe a little bit after as well. And then a couple more PS4 Marvel 3 codes and the Wins Marvel hoodie from Golden Boy Neo with the pro player signatures. So thank you again, Jake Rabbits, for supporting and donating, and congratulations on your winnings. Congratulations to all of our winners so far. And we've got another guest coming up. But before we do that, Noel Bear, is there any closing remarks you want to give? Any shout-outs to Naptown Clutch or any other swan songs, beautiful love poems to Marvel?
Man, just once again, thank you so much for the love that you guys give to Marvel. Thank you so much for the support and the community still supporting the game. It is amazing. I mean, like Yipes was saying, I mean, the love that we have for this game for so long, there's not a period of time that I remember in my life since I was 10 years old that I was not doing something and also playing fighting games and obviously Marvel. So it is insane. Like I remember when I went out with my first girlfriend and I was playing Marvel, and I went got my first drink and I was playing Marvel, and it's just crazy. So thank you guys for supporting this game, giving it the love that it deserves. And crazy idea for EVO, if by any chance Pokken gets second, because that's what's gonna happen. Just saying, just putting that out there.
Right.
Pokken actually has shown how strong they are. So maybe EVO should consider putting whoever gets second on Saturday.
Yes.
Just saying.
I think that would be a fantastic idea.
You know what I mean? Like, make it a big deal on Saturday. They deserve that. It's in either community that wins gets Sunday, but the second place, the support has been so strong for the kids and everybody else that they deserve a little bit of shine. So just putting that out there, I think that would be a good idea. But thank you so much for having me, guys, and one love, and
we'll see you again. We'll see you again later this month.
Absolutely. I'll see you all at Naptown. So please show up. A lot of hype is going to be brought at Naptown Clutch. Get ready. So
take care, man. Thank you for tuning in, bro. I appreciate it.
See ya. Thank you so much.
Take care,
Noel
Bear.
Good night. Thanks for being
Bye.
here.
And you know, he's right. Pokken has showed insane resolve. I knew nothing about the Pokken community. Literally, I thought that they were gone, basically. After their stunt with EVO, and I thought that I did not know. I literally did not know. And to see them show up in this capacity is really incredible. A community that's fighting for their second chance. And Sam, you've had experience with the Pokken community before. You commentated with them. Tell us a little bit about what you're seeing out of the Pokken community right now.
Honestly, I mean, I said this the other day, but I really feel like if we do lose to Pokken, then I'm not going to be upset. I'm actually happy for them. I'd be happy that we lost to another community that's fighting for it as hard as we are, because it would be a shame if, a bunch of millionaires and his 3 friends donated 10,000 each on arms in the last hour for funsies, you know what I mean? Because you never know.
You're right, exactly, of course, yeah.
All, up for debate. So I'm just really excited for both of our communities because it really showed that we all love our game and we are all willing to do that for our game. And we've both been pushing hard, but I just think that, we do recognize their efforts but at the same time I feel like they just need to understand we're not doing I don't know, it just turned into such a fight between us and Pokken, and it was crazy because at first I thought it was going to be a fight between us and K.
I know, it did seem that way, right? Out of the gate.
Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know. I just respect everyone's efforts, and it all is for a good cause, and it got extremely I don't know. It was getting a little bit unfun for a little bit because of how much everyone was complaining about it. But at the end of the day, I'm just reminded this is for a good cause. This is all for charity, and no matter what, I'm gonna fight for the game.
Exactly.
No matter who is hating on how it's happening, I'm gonna fight for the game. None of that's gonna stop because the objective of what's happening right now is to get our game in there, and that's what I'm trying to do, and that's it.
And we started, I mean, you especially more than anybody, we all started this, the day after EVO stopped in 2016. Like, we didn't know that Infinite was going to be a thing. We definitely did not know.
That's true.
We started working, hey, how are we going to get it? Is Marvel going to be back at EVO next year? I'm sure that was a conversation on the first freaking show after EVO. is it going to be back next year? We are constantly faced with this question. I mean, we are always fighting for our game and trying to show support, new ways to say that we belong. And that's all we're doing now, and that's all that we can continue to do, and that's the best that we can hope for. Because we have a series.
The real effort, honestly, for us at this point comes with us finding the new and interesting and innovative ways and pooling these rivalries together and finding these opportunities that are made by us.
Right, yes.
To happen for our game to make it interesting, and that's a really important part about it. And yeah, it's been an ongoing thing that we've been doing this whole time, and that's why we've been doing the podcast for the past few years.
Yeah.
The whole Marvel Life crew and the whole community just like being behind it. I don't know. Oh gosh, it has so much like in my heart, mind, and soul for this game. And it's just frustrating, but we just gotta keep going.
Keep going, and that's the thing is, we are here for one reason, and that's the reason why we started Marvel Live to begin with. We love the game. We absolutely freaking love this series, and it's always carried us. Like anytime things have got hard or stressful, we can fall back on the fact that this game there's nothing like it. And it makes it easy to support that. It makes it easy to go through the hardship. You and Tasif, you and SBK are putting out these new Marvel Minds videos that have both been insanely good. Congratulations to you both. Those are hugely successful and very informative.
Expect another one once this drive ends.
Okay, see?
Real soon.
Yeah, we had to pause.
Yeah.
To focus on this.
Okay.
Let's be real.
How many projects, Sam, are we working on right now that we had to just like hard freeze so that we could put 1,000% into this donation drive? I mean,
It's super true. It's super true. Everything halted. The whole world stopped.
No, and not even for me, and I know for Hayden too. It wasn't even like the world stopped. The world was kicking our butts.
Dude, bad.
They were bad. And like that, once again, like thank you, Jonas, for like really stepping up and kind of like picking up where life was kind of kicking us in the butt for real.
Yeah, and that's kind of how it helped it. I mean, really, like this was. I'm moving 11 hours to a state that way, and I've never done that before. New job. Jonas, you just got a new job. Sam, you just got a new job. See if you've been, moving around. We've all been having pieces at play here, and now it's like we had this one calling. We had this one mission, and we all just like Captain Planet, like our rings just came up, and like everybody all over was just like, we have to do it immediately. Like, I mean, at first when we watched the stream because I didn't get to see it. We were following in the Marvel Live chat just for our own story. But and the first announcement when we weren't included in the lineup, we were pretty heartbroken, right? I mean, I'd say like everybody in the chat was like, like this is done, this is over. Like, how are we already done?
Honestly, I kind of felt like this was worse than just not being on, and then us being able to plan from there. Because now we have to go through this 2-week-long battle for our lives.
It does not stop.
And then decide how we move forward based on the results. I don't know.
And what are those results going to be? I mean, like, what Nolbera said, that makes sense. That's, like, a logical outcome and one that I would hope to expect, from generous Mr. Wizard. And I think it's fair. Honestly, at this point, even if we win, even if we were, like, ahead 10,000, I mean, they've shown that they need EVO. Like, if anything that this donation drive has proven is that the two games that need EVO the most are showing up the hardest. And it's just, I got baited a couple times in the Twitter with other representatives and things like that. And what people don't understand is that, we didn't know that we even had a future for the series. People were tripping over each other for stupid rumors at EVO. Like, the game's there and it's 70% done and they're going to show whatever. And it's like, EVO passed, nothing. And that how was every rumor played out ever. And then we got to PSX and yeah, we got our game, but we've been working before that, before we even knew that. So of course we're not going to roll over. We're not going to lay down. We're going to keep fighting. We're going to push for our game. And I love that Pokken has done the same thing. I haven't seen any real negativity from the Pokken towards the Marvel community. I don't know, has anybody else seen it? But they've been pretty fair, good sports, out there celebrating their game, and that's what I like to see. So
yeah, and at the same time, like, I feel like a lot of the hate going towards the Pokken community isn't even really from the Marvel community specifically, though. So that's another thing that's kind of been you know.
Yeah. I mean,
People just dump into conclusions.
yeah, that's the other thing is like and there were very prominent people who were saying and are still saying, slam dunk. That's it. Marvel's in. Marvel's in. Why would they never be in? Why would Marvel 3 not be in? And what they don't understand is what we have seen for years now, that no, Marvel's not guaranteed at all at EVO. In fact, this is just a reflection of what we've already done unofficially the past 2 years. This donation drive just formalizes it. We are literally stressed the hell out because we don't know if we're going to have enough money at the end of this to be the first prize winner to make it into EVO. But we've been sweating these deadlines for years. Like, no. Marvel's not been a guaranteed game at EVO for a while. Yeah, we keep delivering. We keep having great tournaments. But money talks, right? So there's a lot of new games coming out, and it's hard to keep justifying a game. Even though we dropped, 40 competitors between 2 years at EVO, even though we had such an impressive record, we have great tournaments, other games are showing up.
And our game is difficult.
Hard.
Okay?
Hard.
That's another thing that people just need to understand.
Very hard.
And
I mean, bad.
If there's anything Marvel teaches you, it teaches you how to tolerate everything.
Hate. Yeah, it's true. Whenever you got like people on Twitter like railing your game for whatever, it's like, bro, this is not Soul Fist. This is not like Chris G. This is nothing. Like, you can throw these Twitter words or whatever, but like, I've seen Cable River, man. This is nothing. So we've been prepared.
There is one thing that I don't want to let stew with everybody. I don't feel like if Marvel doesn't have EVO or if Marvel isn't an EVO, then that's it for us.
No,
because
no.
if there's anything that anyone has learned from this drive, is that our community is passionate about the game, and I think no matter what happens after this, we're still going to be producing great things. We're still going to be organizing.
Oh,
great
free.
Things. UDF being one of the greatest Marvel tournaments, completely, grown and made within the community itself. So, yeah, it's definitely not 100% reliant on it being in EVO to still be successful and still, have us do our thing, because we're still going to keep going even if we're not in there. So we're just stubborn. We're just still going to fight anyways. So.
And shout outs to everybody who's in the stream chat right now and who's watching. We got 974. We are 1,000 strong. If everybody donated $5 right now, we would be killing this, guys. We have the power. It is in our hands.
If even donated $1 right now, we would be in good shape, you guys.
Why not another $1,000? We are fighting. We are out here struggling. We are out here wanting to make sure that this happens. We are fighting for the historical pedigree of Marvel at EVO. 15 stinking freaking years, guys. 15 hokin' smoking years. I can't do the profanity justice like our good friend Guadalajara did earlier, Mr. Esteban, but man, we are out here scrapping, and we deserve it. I mean, really, I think we do, and it's not to say that anybody else doesn't, but guys, I'm touched, I'm moved by the response that we've already had. I'm sure we're gonna have crazy more donations over the next 12 hours, or however long it is until the close. I think it's at 3 p.m. Eastern, so we've got some time left, and we've got some time left in the stream tonight as well. We're working on getting Angelic set up right now. Okay, he's coming. Okay, cool. He's on the mic. He's not going to do video tonight, but Angelic, are you here with us?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Dude, are you alive?
Yeah.
Are you even cool right now? Are you sitting up straight? Are you living?
No, I'm kind of leaning in my seat. I'm pretty tired. My voice is kind of gone, so you gotta have to forgive me. It's kind of the best I can do right now.
We love you for coming on, man. Congratulations on the second place finish in your own tournament. Tell us about the weekend, dude. Let it all out.
No, I mean, the weekend we just kind of gathered my staff. I let them know, hey, we're just gonna go super hard. Let's do what we can. I flew in Yipes, and Neo paid his own way, which is really awesome of him to do it. And I let him know, hey, I'm gonna do everything I can to support you. If you need anything, let me know. But besides that, you guys are gonna be one of the most powerful weapons we can have. Just push it out there. And besides that, I mean, I just made sure to put as much Marvel as I could, just pump it in the stream, pump it in social media. I was going around asking people, like, Justin, hey, can you host? And you know what, to his credit, he was like, I already did, everyone was, I was reaching out for support. I was trying to spread the message. And a lot of people were like, dude, you know what, I already did, or I already got you, or let's do it, so, it was a wonderful weekend of Marvel, just so much Marvel. I saw a lot of smiling faces, a lot of great matches, You know, a lot of people had their moments. A lot of, I've seen a lot of Twitch clips,
Yeah.
like the
Oh
the
yeah, everywhere,
Jabril
dude.
one, like the Chaotic Flames of Jabril one, like all that stuff makes me really happy because I feel like these little moments really make the game shine and really make you remember why you love playing the game. So.
And you also lived it, man. You got second place in your own tournament. You out there scrapping with the best of them, still in the business, exhausted as hell, as we can tell. We don't want to keep it too long, man. Is there any shout outs you want to give? I know you said you're exhausted as hell, and I know you had a special agenda for tonight as well.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now actually. I'm about to donate. So first I want to give massive shout outs to all the people who played at the money match setup that I had undefeated. I literally just kind of sat down and I wrote like maybe 50 ideas, not 50, maybe like 10 ideas, um, of what like something cool that we could do to kind of raise money. Like we had a sort of donation table. But mainly the thing that worked the most was the money match setup. Like I put it up there and then I grabbed the megaphone. I went around. I literally actually just talked smack. I was
Of
like,
course you did, dude.
yeah, I was like, who wants to get whooped? Like I got $20 right here. Who can beat me? And then I went around.
Dang.
I was like, yo, go start a fight somewhere, dog. Bring him back here. Play for money match. So, shout outs to all of them. I know like I saw a lot of the Midwest guys definitely sticking around a lot. Like Compound X. Double A. Just a lot of cool people. J Dog. I know he did like 4 matches. He's nuts, but I know that it ended up being around about like $250
Yeah.
in the
Wow.
jar.
Hell yeah.
So that's pretty
Hell
sick.
yeah.
I'll be donating that right now as soon as I flip through these next pages. Shout out to Justin Wong. I'll also be donating his Street Fighter 5 and KOF winnings, which was the majority of the donations. Going to be about $700.
Holy
And then,
smokes.
I'm gonna donate my winnings for second place to
Hey,
Marvel.
good man.
So, yeah, I'm definitely about to donate. I think it ends up being $1,115. So that'll be donated in like the next 5 seconds. If you want to talk for a minute while I press these buttons.
Hey, man.
Happen.
$1,015, dude. Thank you, man. That is incredible. And that's just, I mean, you basically rearranged your whole theme for the weekend. Like, you had the match arena running and everything, and you said, "No, this is happening. Let's sidebar all this crap. Let's keep the mission at hand here. Let's make this about getting Marvel 3 at Evo." And you pushed a lot of initiatives, man. You had a lot of great content coming. Not only like I was explaining earlier, man, the level of play that was on display at Undefeated, like we reached 15,000 for a reason. It was so easy to watch Undefeated.
Yeah.
Every single freaking match, dude. The ones, the heartbreakers that you had, pushing people to the limit, and all the action and Priest and the crazy characters. Like, we had the best showcase that we've had in so long. So that's up to you, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, no, I mean it's not me, dude. Like, I mean, I feel like I can just provide a location, but it's definitely the players. Like the heart they have to play, to not give up. What they knew what the game meant to them. I got on the microphone. I let them all know, like exactly what we were fighting
Right.
for, and people just came out. People played their heart out. It honestly, Undefeated this year specifically felt so much like just of like like it just reminded me so much of why I fell in love in the game. Like the raw hype. Like the off stream hype. Those
Yeah.
moments
Oh
where
yeah, man.
it's just you and maybe 4 guys that aren't, they're not top players. It's just you and a bunch of dudes. I may not exactly know their names, but I know that they love the game, and that's all. I need to know to have fun with them.
Yeah. Of course, man.
There was just so many moments like that over the course of this weekend. You know, made me fall in love all over the game, or all over again with the game. So, I mean, I enabled people, and they responded back. More better than I ever expected. When they were like, "Hey, Kevin Holland, he's like, dude, we're bumping like max 15K." I couldn't believe it. I was floored, dude. I was like, holy crap. I was so grateful, that we could spread the message. So hopefully, I really, I really don't think Undefeated could have been any better than it was. It was way better than anything I thought the event could ever be in my wildest dreams. And I really
Yeah. Oh
felt
yeah.
like it showed people why why we love our games. So I mean that to me that was the best thing that we could have done then.
Man, I think it speaks for itself when you have all these people in the chat here, and I've heard this before as well. Undefeated is the new season's beatings, dude. This is the new mecca of Marvel. So I mean, it's a tall place to fill, man. But you've really sunk into the niche, and you said I'm gonna make a tournament. You hosted other games, of course, but you said I'm gonna make a tournament based around Marvel for Marvel players. We're gonna do this our way, and it's gonna be a success. And I remember whenever you first started running it, and it just keeps going. I'm assuming there were plans for 2017.
I mean, absolutely. I know I already talked to Yipes. We're I mean, I may not know what the future holds for Infinite. Obviously it's a really great game. We talked a little bit about if Marvel Infinite is really all that good. Are we gonna play Marvel 3 and etc. We're just gonna play it by ear.
Right. Yeah.
Marvel players, we kind of just do our own thing, and then we kind of react, to how the scene evolves, and then we do what we think is best. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I don't really want to lay down any plans except for the fact that I will do another one, of course. And one idea that I've been playing with is just just have all the Marvels. What if I did Marvel 2, 3, and Infinite?
Ooh, that would be sick. Yeah, that would be awesome. Like a Generations of Marvel tournament.
Yeah, for sure.
A versus tournament.
Yeah. That's something within my ability. I mean, that's the cool thing about being a TO is that I get to run whatever game I feel like. And I've thankfully molded my my event around not heavily when I started Undefeated, I made it to the best of my planning ability.
Yeah.
To never revolve around having to need these popular games.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't really need to have XYZ game there for my event to actually happen. Or like to be a success, like money wise or attendant wise. Like it's never been a problem if I get 50 people or 200 people. So that's one cool thing, that I'll always have the ability to just run whatever game I want. So I've been toying with maybe running the Marvels. We'll see how it goes. Obviously a lot relies on how good Infinite is, and we'll go from there.
Well, I'm glad that you've been quietly fine tuning yourself into a raw Marvel TO machine. I'm sure Infinite's going to have a lot of big possibilities for us, but I like I said at the top of the program, you weren't here yet, but I said if we don't get it to EVO, man, I said there's not a better person to throw a Marvel Championship than Armando. So whatever, if you have to hook up with someone else, or if it happens, at another event that you're a part of, you've more than proven yourself this weekend, man. And I really can't thank you enough. And thank you again for coming on tonight, because I know there's a quick turnaround. And I know you said that you didn't have a whole lot of time, but I just want to say thank you for taking the time.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like I said, sorry, I'm just still wrapping up Undefeated on my end, but shout out to all the people who donated. If we're at Marvel or if we're at EVO, everyone, I can guarantee you, it's gonna be the finale that you guys want. I promise you that. I absolutely promise you, if that Marvel is at EVO, you are going to get like the top 8 bracket of your life, because every single top player is fighting for this right now. And when they fight for something, they will follow through. We always follow through. So donate, guys. Make sure to support. To get our game going, and let's see the finest Marvel 3 that we've ever seen at EVO. And let's close out the legacy of the game, that means so much to all of us the right way, So.
That's the right message, man. See, you're a stand-up guy, dude. That's what people don't know about you. Not only are you a good player, a good TO, but you're a great guy too, man.
Thanks.
No problem. Anybody want to give anything to Angelic while we still got him on for a minute? We're going to bring some callers on in a second. Persia, Seif, Jonas, anything on Undefeated while we still got him on here?
It was I haven't felt that good watching a Marvel tournament in years.
Dude, yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot. So thank you, Angelic.
It's crazy, man. Complete product, top to bottom. So thank you again. Like I said, we won't hold you. But thank you again for coming again, and for running an incredible event. Really, really spectacular event.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having me, guys. So I'll leave you to it, and good luck with the rest of the show.
You too, man, and thanks for the 1K, for all your efforts. That is going into the pot. He's working on those donations now, as he said. In the meantime, do we have a code to give away? It's 11:30 before we do another caller.
Yes, but.
Yay!
But.
Quick update.
Okay, quick Jonas update.
Update on Marvel.
Yes,
we're
that's
at 36K.
Whoa, 36K total?
When we started streaming, we were at 31.5.
Woo!
Wow.
I'm taking it. I'm taking it. That 4.5 is ours.
So good stuff, guys. Well, I'm gonna give out a code in a little bit. We need to bring in some killers.
Sure, let's go.
So
hold on. Wait, I just wanted to see one thing about Undefeated.
Yeah.
It's just the perfect preview of where. This is what I love about Undefeated in general. It's a perfect preview of what the Marvel tournament season's gonna look like.
Oh my God, I know, right?
I know, right?
So it's just so sick, and it just shows so many great things about what's to come for Marvel this year. So yeah, sorry, I just was like, I need to say that before we go forward. So
no,
here we go.
You're so right, and that's also true. Angelic said the same thing. Like, if we get our last year at Evo, it is going to be a spectacular finale. Go ahead, Jonas. Go ahead.
Two things.
No, number one thing.
Number one, congratulations, Noisy Child. You just won a PS4.
Yo, Noisy! The boy Noisy! No, he didn't win it. That's my man's. Shout out to Noisy.
He won it.
10 count boys. He just won a code for Marvel 3, correct?
Yes, please DM the Marvel Life account so I can send you the code. So, second, we got Ram Bam from somewhere in New England. Massachusetts, yeah. So I'm gonna beam him in the car.
Ram Bam, local TO, local content creator, local all kinds of things, man. One of our best heads in the scene right now, out there doing a lot of work. Are you with us, Ram? Guess not. But I do know
in the channel.
I do know that he is here to promote his tournament. I'll get him started while he solves his technical difficulties. It is in Connecticut. I think it's in conjunction with Guts. I'm not sure exactly how the naming situation is shaking out for them out there, but they do have a tournament coming up called at GamerCon. I think the actual name of the tournament. Oh shucks, heaven forbid me if I get this wrong, but I think it's called like Connecticut's Terrific GamerCon. I don't know. It's a super gamer name, but they are having a tournament in Connecticut, and the date is, I actually had it, let me pull it up here, and Ram's already made a donation, by the way. He's going to be donating again tonight, but he is already donated as well, so shout out to him putting his money where his mouth is and supporting the scene. CT GamerCon, April 1st and 2nd, Connecticut. $2,000 up for like all kinds of different games, and I think Marvel 3 is up to like $250, something like that, so it's a big tournament if you're a Street Fighter guy, if you're a Smash Bros guy. There's plenty of games out there for you as well at GamerCon, but there's also going to be, and I'm going to drop the Smash GG link in the chat here as well. There's also going to be a $250 pop bonus as well. So if you're a Marvel player, get out there and get paid. And thank you for Mr. Ram for donating. Do you have
shout outs to Ram Bam's broken microphone?
Yeah, I was about to say, do we have the audio? But I see his light blinking.
He is flicking.
He's flicking. Aww. Well,
signs of life.
Maybe we can bring him back. Do we have someone that we can bring in the meantime? And...
I have a mysterious person called Scroll.
Oh, Q! Bring him in, Henry. Scroll. Bring in the Henry. Bring in the Henry. Do we have Henry? Do we have him live? Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? This is Kinder Party.
How's it going, dude?
Dude,
it is like 4:35 a.m.
I was about to say, how late is it there, dude? It's colossally
it's
late.
Getting to like 5 a.m. and I need to be in university for 10 a.m. But Marvel's more important. So fuck you.
Preach, man.
I probably just shouldn't have cursed, right?
No, dude, you are the least of our problems tonight, believe me. So we have already got those way out of the way. Tell us some words, man.
That Mexico story is crazy. Listen, the reason that I care about Marvel so much is because I honestly this is gonna get pretty emo real quick.
Hey, bring it in, man.
I wouldn't be alive right now if Marvel wasn't part of my life. because like I'm part of the melee scene right now, and I know there's gonna be a lot of people in chat who hate that, and you know what, suck my dick. I don't.
Hey, we love melee. We do.
But like I'm part of the melee scene because of Marvel. I wouldn't have found out about Apex, and I wouldn't have like joined my local scene for melee if it wasn't because Marvel sort of led me to it. Like, and then like seeing the crossover between Marvel and melee with like Prog and D1 and all those people who I genuinely love.
Oh yeah.
And like on Twitter, I wouldn't know like people obviously know I Mash Buttons and Manny Fresh and Kevin Sparks and like so many people who I've met and are like
our best Twitter monsters.
Honestly, like I'm a complete Twitter monster for Marvel, and I always will be. Like I will never forget like staying up until like 5 a.m. to watch EVO 2014 on Skype to those assholes. Like shitty little like 15, 16-year-old Henry with a blanket wrapped around him in his parents in his parents' house. But like
fiending for the Marvel.
Genuinely, I've always fiended for Marvel. Like, and a great story I have is I have a friend in my melee scene who sort of knows like about the Marvel scene, but like he was the best player in our melee scene for a very long time, and I beat him in a tournament bracket, and I popped the fuck off.
Hey, that's where you learned that from.
Oh, that fucking shit, you scrub! And he goes, and he just says the best line ever. He just goes, "Man, you can tell you're a fucking Marvel player, can't you?" well, I guess.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about.
As I'm talking right now, I am actually donating another $40 to the cause.
Thank you, man.
Because god damn it, if this game isn't an Evo, then I have no reason to watch Evo. Honestly, you know, like Evo is the entire thing that brought me into this, like brought me into the crazy world of the FGC.
Amen.
Brought me into Marvel and competitive fighting games, and like I honestly don't know what I would do. If like when I saw Marvel Infinite got announced, I fucking cried. Like I got up from work, it was like 4 a.m.
I remember you on Twitter freaking out. Yeah.
I was legitimately just sat there and like I just saw that and I just straight up started crying. I was like, how the like this is what I dreamed about, seeing UMVC3 X rumors in like 2014.
Hey, I know, right? Yeah.
And I was just like, and like finally having something that like that showed that like Marvel never died, and it won't die. Marvel's gonna fucking keep on living, and if it doesn't, then like I'll eat one of my mini hat collections. I don't fucking know, but like honestly, this scene means the absolute world to me. I will always be a Marvel player at heart. Like no matter how many melee tournaments I fly to, no matter how many melee tournaments I enter, commentate, whatever the fuck, I will always be a Marvel player at heart, and those are the facts.
I like that. I like that. You took it with you, man. You went on. You moved on to melee. That's fine. But you watched. But that you formed yourself here with us. You formed yourself with the Marvel.
I wouldn't be the hype monster that I am in every community I am today if it would not. Like I wouldn't be popping up about wrestling at 3 in the fucking morning for fucking Marvel.
You accepted the thuggery.
Absolutely. I would never let that go. Like I was in a hotel room and I was in America. Over the summer for like a family vacation, and I was watching Marvel on my phone, like charging all the data that I had. Like that's an expensive amount of money. Watching like Chris G win his first Evo, and I was like, God damn, this community means the absolute world to me. And like, I'm pretty sure if you said scroll to like some of the Twitter monsters, they'd be like, oh right, he used to play Marvel at one point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You've been around on the Twitter rounds for a minute, man. I definitely remember it.
I've been around in the Marvel community since 2010, I think. But like, the funny thing is, never into the Marvel tournament.
Dude, that's okay, man. That's all right. We're glad to have you, dude.
I entered an online tournament once and got to like, I think it was like winner semis. Like it was like best 2 out of 3. This was like 2012. And I got to winner semis, best 2 out of 3, because I was using Phoenix.
Hey man,
just losing all my fucking characters and just being like, yeah, this is fine.
It never ceases to amaze me, like how far the Marvel crossover can go into other communities. It's like people really can bump with it, man.
Genuinely, I've met people who've like joined melee recently who are like, oh yeah, I played Marvel for like ages. I was like, oh shit, like.
That's another thing too. Is the Marvel and the melee scene are. I'm really good friends with Prog as well, as you mentioned, and D1, you know, huge melee or huge Marvel fan. The crossover, I mean, they kind of get it in a lot of regards. Like it's the same kind of tech heavy, very skill, very specific.
Incredible. Like the general comparisons you can make of like communities that are struggling and like having to keep themselves alive on their own merits, like Marvel and Melee have done for so fucking long, is just absolutely incredible to me. And I'm so proud of both communities for how far they've come, especially Marvel. Like Marvel's part of my life, and it's part of my history as not only a video game player, but as just a human being in general. Like Chris, Manny, Kev, some of my closest friends, genuinely. Like, and shouts to fucking Amanda Ultra Karapi. If anyone remembers her doing the FGC meme, she is like an old school Marvel head as well. So like, just general amazing people. And like donate to this goddamn cause. If it's not EVO, I'm gonna beat so many people up. I'm gonna fly over to America and beat you all up.
I appreciate it. We might need it anyways. We might have it come in.
Yeah, I hope I can get to EVO at some point though. Like even if like when Infinite gets out, I'll definitely save up and get myself out there. So I won't take any more of you guys' time. I won't plug my Twitter because if you know who I am, you know where to fucking find me.
Plug it.
That's what I'm talking about. Plug it, bro. Drop it.
All right. At Henry Scroll. It's been many things, but at Henry Scroll is what it intends to be for a very long time. S2 Roll, if anyone knows that fucking shit
old
name.
school. Yeah.
Old school.
I'm
pretty sure I still have Marvel tech videos on my YouTube channel somewhere. So like, if you want to search out a way that you can hard tag in Doom off of a Hulk Shoryu H follow up, then you can find
Go digging.
I would plug it, but I don't fucking remember the URL. Just follow me. Good shit.
Amen, bro. Hey, see, we're helping you out. You're helping us out. Thank you for the donations.
Look,
Thank you for sharing your experience.
I would never ask for help for myself. Just I want to help Marvel. That's all I want to do.
Thank you, dude. You're the man.
Anyway, take care, guys. Persia, Raids, see if you guys are fucking awesome. I've been following you guys for God knows how long. You guys are all sick. Take care. Let's get Marvel to EVO.
Thank you,
Oh,
man.
yeah, dude.
Thanks for joining us.
Thank you, Henry. I'm glad we got you in, man. He was one of the first people that hit us up. He was like, if I need to call into the show or like whatever, I'll do it. And that was like before we'd even discussed it in like the chat. So,
So cool.
I expressed it. I love his passion and his enthusiasm for the game, man. I'm glad he got some time. I know it's late as hell for him, but thank you, Henry, for coming on. I'm sure
He's got the Marvel spirit.
Exactly, bro. He's got it with him. That's the thing is like even when we just touch people's lives, we change it forever and we make it for the better. So, come on.
Speaking of. 15 minutes. 15 minutes.
Woo,
for a new stick raffle.
15
and
minutes.
As it stands right now, we have about the same amount of donators as the first one. The second one, you guys went no deep. But on the first one, it was hard, but it was possible. So if you guys want to ruin someone else's chances of a new stick,
I love the purpose ambiguities you're speaking in, like, oh, it's getting close. Like,
I know, right?
Get in there, get your donations. By the way, he's talking about the PS4 Panthera Razor Stick. Donate for it, guys. We're giving it away in what, 15 minutes?
Yes, more or less 15 minutes. We're also giving away a couple of Marvel codes.
And also the Wins Marvel, OG Wins Marvel from Golden Boy Neo himself, hoodie. That will be signed by top players. That's some unique merch. You're going to be able to hang on to that, show it off. That's pretty tight. I wish I could have one of those.
Included with an official thank you note.
And yeah, official official AF. So we don't know who it's going to come from. Probably Neo. And he's what? A lawyer now. So it's probably going to be hella fancy.
So it's going to be really official.
Yeah, it's going to have like embroidered letterhead, you know, like perm press. You're going to have to open it with a letter opener. It's going to be legit. So donate now. Make sure you get that in. Do we have any other callers? I know we've been getting hella donations.
Yes.
I'm sure we have somebody.
Right now we have TLOC Cody. Let me beam him right in.
Who? Kirby?
Cody. T-Lock
Oh, T-Lock Cody. What's up, man? How you doing, dude?
Yeah, what's good, guys?
Welcome to the show, man. How you doing?
Thanks for having me. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, guys?
Doing good. I'm enjoying myself. Glad to be here. Everybody's having fun. Are you enjoying the show so far?
Yeah, man. Shout outs to how much you're talking tonight. They should have you commentating tournaments, man.
No. There's a lot. That's a thank you, but there's a lot.
He's a great commentator.
No, it's a you guys. Seif, amazing. Jonas, amazing. Persia, amazing. We've got a good lineup. We got the best in the business. We've got a good bunch. But thank you. How do you feel about Marvel 3, man?
I love the game, man. And I want to like put a spin because you guys have had so many people in who, they play it, they lived it. I actually do not play Marvel. I'm a huge spectator fan. I actually play other stuff.
Hey, so not a Marvel player at all. You spectate the game and you're voting for us.
Yeah, now let me spin it even more. I got 9th place in EVO last year in Pokken tournament.
Oh, okay.
And I still lean for Marvel today.
That's cool, man.
Yourself.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Okay, you want to? Okay, tell us about yourself. Tell us about yourself.
It's not a troll. There's good reasons.
Okay, tell me.
I'm a SoCal player in TO. I work with Level Up a lot. I work independently a lot, but I grew up with the teenage years playing tournaments in garages and stuff. Like, eventually went to Arcade Infinity, a little bit of Super Arcade. I was never like a big spectator, so when I went to EVO 2013, I was playing Persona Arena. And I didn't care about any other game. I was one of those guys. Like I didn't care about games that weren't mine. But I saw Chris G versus Justin Wong that day, and that specific match, I probably rewatched maybe 50 plus times, and that is how it happened, my friends. That is how I became a spectator and began, growing all this love for other fighting games. And to me, Marvel and that moment is what made EVO so exciting for me, and I returned every year and got into Marvel every single time, and it's got to be there, man.
Man, that's incredible. Like that, my face is already hurting because I've been smiling like ear to ear, like the entire, like, guys, that the fatigue part is not setting in at all, except right here in the lips, where I have been smiling nonstop when I hear you guys come on and share these stories. And from you, man, a Pokemon player who sees, Chris and Justin, our titans, our, two of our biggest guys throw down, and you can appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Like, that's all we are trying to do. We put our best foot out there. We put our biggest guys. We put on the hypest matches, and we let that speak for itself. And that's really telling, man. Thank you. Thank you for saying that.
I've been around for, almost 10 years now, and it's just, EVO to me is just not EVO without Marvel. Like, I love my Pokken guys. Like, shout outs to them, but it's, this one's got to go to Marvel, man. It just won't be the same.
Dang, that's cool. Thank you, man.
Yeah, I appreciate hearing that.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, it's been back and forth, and it's nice to hear that from someone from the other community. I've certainly gained a lot of respect for the Pokemon community, guys. Like we've said this several times throughout the show already. I've definitely come into my own respect for them, and I'm stoked to see the response they've given, and it's really cool to see that happen on the other side, that you're interested in what we're doing, and you're willing to support for us. And I gotta say, I agree with you, man. 15 years. Marvel is EVO. EVO is Marvel. These guys. These are two brands that held each other's hands as they came up.
It's gotta stay, man. It's the history. It's it's the life of EVO.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Honest to God, I did not. Of all the things I expected to hear tonight, I did not expect this to come through.
Yo. Seriously, this guy is making me want to play Pokken.
I know he is. Yeah, he's like.
I will deadass sign up for Pokken like Combo Break or CO. I don't know. I will play that game because, dude, you got a fan right now. Like that is so sweet to hear.
Cool.
Let me tell you something about Pokken, because there's all the fighting and stuff. There's so many misconceptions on who those guys actually are.
Break it down.
Pokken's average age, dude, is like 24. It's actually it's not the Smash age. It's like. The best way I can compare it to is the Pokemon community is really similar to the anime community without being in the anime community, which is strange because, they probably meld really well. I've been in both, in my fair share of time. But it's very similar. It's, it's a niche group. They love the game. They're passionate about the game. All they care about is playing it, man. And, they're just sharing their love. They're not trying to bring anybody down. They're not pulling out mommy's credit card. These guys all work. They all have jobs. They are throwing money they probably should not be spending for the love of their game too.
That's so sick.
All that being said, still Marvel all the way, man.
Dang, man, I'm so glad you came on, Cody. This is sick, man. You're right. I mean, it's not mommy's credit cards. It's not any of this baloney. Like, these are people who are out here doing 24-hour streams, running contests, shaving their heads, doing. No, we're definitely, by the way, to everybody in the stream, we are not ending in 10 minutes. We are ending it whenever I die. Whenever either these viewers drop off. If there's nobody left watching, or I'm dead, or Chris Seglia kicks in the door and says, "You gotta stop," we are not quitting in the next 10 minutes. Absolutely not. And again, thank you, dude, for bringing the perspective, bringing the love, and bringing the support. That's incredible.
Yep.
I mean, this is
all
crazy.
Because you guys are bringing the hype. so I'll bring everything else.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you. That's cool. I appreciate that. This has been a wildly successful night. And Cody,
I know.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm gonna be happy to wear my Wins Marvel shirt. I bought one last night right before it ended. So that's gonna be great. Can't wait for those to ship out. Pretty excited.
Hey, let's
Thank
go,
you
Cody.
so much.
Thank you, man. Well, I appreciate you stopping through. Any last minute shout outs you want to go give out? Any sponsors or teammates? Any Pokemon players? Anything you want to say before you head out for the night?
Yeah, of course, as always, shout outs to Level Up. You know, Alex Valle, they're doing great stuff. It's always, you know, an honor to work with them and TO, whatever games they need me to do. And shout outs to my sponsor, Animura, man. Growing organization, supporting the niche games.
Well, thank you, man.
Yeah.
Thank you,
That's
man.
pretty much all I gotta say.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Well, that has been a rare treat, dude, and I can't say thank you enough for that. You have a good night, and if you're sticking around with us, I hope you enjoy the rest of the program. If you got to go to bed, I understand, dude. I understand.
I'll stick around for a bit. See how long you can talk, man, before you.
Hey, bro, see if you can get this stick at 10 o'clock or midnight. Why not?
Hey, you know, who knows?
Hey, thank you, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
Peace.
Have a good night, bro. Wow.
So.
Wow.
That was awesome, dude.
Wow.
That was crazy.
Thank you, Cody. That was really incredible, actually. Like, for him to come on and like still front for his boys and like bump for our scenes, like, chill out. We ain't babies. We ain't out here doing this mommy's baloney credit card crap. I'm out here working my job and working and winning my 9th place at Evo, bro. Don't get it twisted. We're anime. I didn't know that. I'm really glad he did that. And then to share his connection, right?
Yeah, that helps, I think, in general. Just talking it out. And that was pretty relaxed.
Yeah, pretty
right?
chill.
Like, that was pretty chill.
Talking it out. And then like, you know, that's kind of contrary to the sort of the attitude that's taken on social media on some fronts. And you know, he explained. He said these are the guys, and they care about their game just as much as you do. And I've got to say, I said this earlier, I'll say it again, I don't think I've seen any negativity at all from the Pokemon people coming over at Marvel folks saying blah 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 blah, step aside or whatever, any of that nonsense. They've been doing this fair and square, and I couldn't have any more respect for them. And I'm excited, honestly, that it's getting to the place it is. This has been a fantastic donation drive. I can't believe I'm saying that now today, because yesterday, if you asked me, I would have been like, I'm done with this game. I'm done with everything. I'm done with doing anything ever. But anybody else, Seif, what we've been, you know, hearing from a lot of people tonight. What's your general impression on how things have played out over these past couple of weeks as we wind down to the finale tomorrow?
I mean, it's been stressful, and like I feel so like I made a donation at the start, right? I was like 100% for it, and then like real life kept bodying me.
And you did. How much did you donate, by the way?
I donated 200 like straight up, like right
straight
off
up.
the bat, like the first hour. I'm like, no, I need to make sure that we're in there. Like
one of our first names to donate, one of our first big names, you, my friend, SBK, $200. Thank you, sir.
No, and I was really happy too, cause like after I donated and I posted to Twitter in the morning, and then Serge, shouts to Serge, he like tweets me back and says like, oh man, you're a hero of Marvel. And then immediately after that, he does his whole like, oh, with this amount of retweets, I'll donate $1 per. And then he donates 1,000. And I'm kind of like, holy crap.
I know.
And all he was saying was like, I was so inspired to see other people donating. You know, I was one of them. And I'm like, dude, the positivity just got to keep rolling. So like, while I've been kind of feeling like I've been on the sidelines watching all this drama just happening, yo. And then like, just to come today and just be a part of this, like I haven't been speaking much. Like, you know, I had my internet issues been fixed totally. Don't worry about me anymore. You know, I'm seeing this now, and it's like it's so beautiful. Like everybody coming together and just seeing how many different types of people. So it's not just players. Like for me, I've been a player since like the day it first came out, like vanilla. You know, and
you have. I remember online. I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, I bodied your shit.
You did bad.
Yeah. But you know, like I've been a player from the beginning, and that's all I really focused on. But like to kind of see as I've been moving forward in my own path, to see how so many other lives in different directions completely were just touched by, like, you know, the spirit of Marvel. Like, the spirit really lives on in, like, a lot of these people. Like, you know, Cody coming in, he gets it. He knows how hype it is. Freaking Skrull, the dude up from before, these dudes don't even play Marvel. It's beautiful to see that these people are so touched that they want to, like, you know, support a good cause along with supporting Marvel as well. Like, I mean, this donation drive exceeded all sorts of expectations in my head. It's just like a beautiful day, guys. It's a beautiful day.
It's a beautiful day, and it's not without criticisms, of course. Everything comes with criticisms. There are some things that people agree with about the donation drive. Some people disagree about the donation drive. I get it. It is what it is, though. This is what we have, and so far, what we've had has been pretty beautiful. I mean, I don't know if you guys remember, but things got pretty heated last time, like in 2013 when those donations were really coming through. And I know we still got some time left, but I feel like everything's on the whole been pretty cordial, and you know it's a good look. Like at the end of the day, we're sending a bunch of money to a really good cause. This is gonna be great press for the FGC. This is great press for, you know, the Marvel community, for Pokken. This is good for everybody. And you know, for Melee, when they won in 2013, that shot their game to the moon. Like they were in a tough spot back then, and you know they were facing their own sequels as well. And now you have that game, which bang, you know, is knocking it out at this super high execution level and is still going. This is an ancient game at this point. And then you have the sequels coming out. It did Project M. It did Brawl. It survived Brawl. It survived Smash 4. Who's to say that Marvel 3 wouldn't? I mean, it's not impossible, right? I mean, like it's still a core game. It's competitive. People are going to follow it afterwards, and there's still plenty to give. There's room potentially for 2 Marvel tournaments. Maybe Angelic's idea of the Versus tournament is not so far off, and it would be more of just, you know, a little gimmick exhibition kind of thing too. Maybe we could see a dual competitive future for 2 Marvel games. I don't know. It's interesting. I don't think that that's impossible. I think a lot of people think that one way or the other, this is it. This is the end. But you know, there's a lot to give, and there's a lot of different. Yo, what's up, Spab? Shout out to Spab in the chat any day. And shout out to M Target, by the way. I forgot to shout you out from Twitter, but he donated in his amount as well, and he said this is all I could do. It's a little bit, but I appreciate it, dude. We appreciate every single dollar. Thank you, M Target on Twitter, for donating. Shout out to Spab in the chat.
Yes,
What's up?
even $1 is thank you.
Everything,
so much.
seriously, guys.
Every bit counts.
Jonas, you got an update?
Yes. Speaking of a lot to give, the time has come.
Is this it? Is this stick 3?
No.
It's 11:58.
Yeah, but
no, not yeah, but it's still. What does it mean? It's yeah, but they still got 2 minutes to put in their donations. 2 minutes. Get your $10 in. That gives you a chance to win the. I'm going to put the graphic up one more time because it's so beautiful, and Mark Man sent it to us, so you know it's good. This is the Razer Panthera, brand spanking new PS4 stick, glistening, beautiful. This is the stick that the pros play on. This is definitely the stick that you want to have to play on. Save yourself the chunk of change. Put in your little $10 donation. Get yourself entered into the drawing. We got 1 minute. And you're also entered to win a PS4 Marvel 3 code, courtesy of Capcom, courtesy of Damon. I see you still in the chat. Thank you, sir. There's a lot of incentive to donate right now. You have got 30 seconds probably. I don't know what it is, but we're at 11:59.
Just do it.
All right, it's up. Let's do it.
It's official.
Actually, I'm taking over.
Wait,
I don't care. I don't care.
Is donating as
What do
we
you-
speak.
What do you mean?
No,
Huh?
I'm taking over.
Okay. All right, he's taking over, guys. It's out of my
The
hands.
people are donating too much.
The people are donating too much. Well, hold on. No, hold on. Yes,
I'm
hold on.
extending it.
We should extend it for like 10 or 15 minutes.
Extend it 10 or 15 minutes. We got all night. We don't have to stop. If people want to donate, if they want to get their last minute donations in, if they're doing.
Because we know how Marvel players are. We like waiting until the last minute. So you guys have 15 more minutes.
I love Jonas.
15.
You can't see him on the
Let's
camera,
do
but
it.
he's out there like.
He's so bad.
I just got like another 100 donations. No.
My brain.
But that's what it's here for. That's what we're here for. We want you guys to donate. We want you to enter to win. We've got a time extension, time crunch. We only have one stick. Can we give away a code?
Yes, we can give a code.
Can we make someone happy with a code right now? Can we make that happen?
And the person will be. Hold on a moment.
Why do you say the person's gonna be and then wait so long to say it? Why not just get it all together and then the person's gonna be? That way.
Bunny Commando.
Oh, let's go!
Commando.
Let's go, Commando. Respect. Get on touch on Twitter. What's that?
Isn't Commando a euphemism for being nude? We don't want to get canceled.
That's me.
We're probably already getting canceled anyway.
That's me now, bro.
Oh, you're. Oh, wow.
That's every show. That's every show.
Wow.
That's every show. Nobody knows this. You only see the best part of me. Commando. Raw. Come on. Thank you for donating. Thank you for your.
Commando.
Congratulations.
Congratulations on your big win. Get us.
We're a weird bunch.
Slide into the Marvel Lives DMs.
Slide into the Marvel Lives DMs. Get your product. Yeah, Marvel Live's definitely getting canceled out tonight. This has been way too much.
Yeah, we're in danger. We're in danger. So let's go out with a bang, you guys.
Let's at least get us. Let's at least get us all the money that we possibly can. On our last poor show here, going as long as we can. Shout outs to everybody in the call still. Are y'all sticking around? I thought surely someone was get tired and go to bed.
Dude, it's 9 o'clock for me. West Coast
is leave soon, but I'm trying to hold on.
It's 1 a.m. here. So
I know, Jonas. I know you're feeling it, man. But
yeah, I'm feeling it. But it's all good.
We'll set you free. We'll set you free.
For the kids and for Marvel, so I don't care.
And again, by the way, Pat says KP's gold armor broke. Absolutely, that's the secret. I'm always broken. But anyways,
he's got the hard boxers on deck.
They're strawberries. They're strawberries, sir. Get your Arthur trivia down, dude.
I'm too busy killing him. I don't.
Come on, nerd. Yeah, whatever. Anyways,
so we got a new caller right now.
Are we doing 8 more minutes, by the way, for the donation before we get this new caller? 8 more minutes before we give away the stick?
Yes.
Okay, so we're officially saying in another 8 more minutes, we're going to extend it. You need to donate $10 to the donation drive. You need to tweet us and say, @WinsMarvel, this is my donation. Let us know that is us. We can't just take it from the feed. Unfortunately, there's way too many people donating, so we need you to tweet us as well. Let us know. I just heard that we're 37,000, almost 37. That's pretty incredible. We have made a lot of progress tonight, and things were not looking grim, but, we were all nervous. That number wasn't moving for very long, so. And I know we've got some other bombs still coming in, and we have a caller, correct? A new caller?
Yes, I am setting the new caller up in a moment.
Okay, do we know who it's going to be?
It's some dude, I don't know. His name is Tafokins.
Tafokins! Let's go! Let's get the melee head in the building. Let's go.
What's up with it?
Hey, what's up, man? How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I'm really excited for you guys.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Tafo, for calling in. For everybody who doesn't know who you are, could you give yourself a rundown real quick for anybody who's maybe not familiar?
Well, I love Melee. I write content. I'm the coach of Cloud9.
Coach of Cloud9. Excuse me. And a big hand in Melee on me as well, correct?
Yes, of course.
Which I famously worked very closely with Prague to find a great mechanism of Marvel that would work very similar to Melee Adami, and that's how Marvel Live actually got started. He's like, man, you got to have something like this for your scene. It's doing so well for us. All these things are popping off. Tafo, obviously you went through this 2013. You're very familiar with this donation drive thing. Tell us a little bit about you guys' struggle in 2013 and what you're seeing now. Are you impressed by anything? Do you expect anything to change? What are your impressions so far?
I mean, I think in the beginning it's a little intimidating at first because it's like, oh crap, like how are we going to win this? And it's like a scatter to get everybody together. And it's really awesome that you guys are all coming together and you guys are going strong because it is really stressful. Like, I think we're refreshing that page they used like for 2013. Like every minute we crashed the server, we were like just nervous. It was stressful, but it brought everybody together, and that's what I see here, and that's what I really love.
It's crazy, man. Like I know we harp on it a lot. There's a lot of crossover between Melee and Marvel. There's a lot of crossover between the fans. The pace is very similar, upbeat, constantly, tech skill being thrown at you kind of pace. Are you a Marvel fan yourself?
Dude, I'll tell you the extent of which I'm a Marvel fan for EVO. If there was a competition in 2013 between Melee and Marvel, and for whatever reason Mr. Wizard said Marvel 2 is not there, or was it Marvel 3 at the time, I would have said, you know what, I'm supporting Marvel for EVO. It's just not EVO without Marvel.
Hey, see? Even the man who knows the struggle, the man who went through it, he gets it. Marvel is EVO. EVO is Marvel. Guys, we are tied together, emotionally linked, bonded at the souls. This is important for us. We don't have a... Listen, KI has a World Cup. They can crown a Cup champion. Poken's going to get their tournaments, man. I mean, Nintendo came out hot with the pots, and they're going to have a Switch coming up. They've got arcade characters that they still have to add to the console version. Where does Marvel crown its champion, if not EVO?
Dude, totally. Like, I grew up watching the EVO DVD trailers of Marvel 2. I played all the Marvel games. What was it? You know what? I'm gonna support you guys right now. I'm matching up to 150 in the next up until 9:30.
Okay, 150. 150. So let's go. Donate now. Let's get the donations in up to 9:30. So that's 12:30 Eastern if you're on the East Coast. Let's get the donations in now. The man is offering to support us live on the show. Dude, thank you. That's killer. Yeah. And you hit us up, by the way, for everybody who doesn't know all the way about Tafo's contributions to this project. He rounded us up immediately. Right? I mean, that was you, right?
I mean, it wasn't all me, but I tried to help say you guys got it. I want Marvel as much as you guys want Marvel, and the way you guys are gonna win is to come together. So I'd like to say I helped, but it wasn't all me. I mean, I was just a small piece. Small piece,
man, but you moved us a long way. You came out and you said, this is the mechanism that Melee won. This is how we did it. Step by step by step by step. This is what you guys need to be doing. Do you have people to fill this role? Do you have people streaming at this time? You put together a pretty nice structure for us and got us pushed in the right direction. And we've got you to thank for that, dude. You can pat yourself on the back a little bit. You can do that.
Okay, I'll do that. But we gotta win first.
We gotta win first. Absolutely, we gotta win. How do you feel about our chances?
I think it's pretty good. I mean, but gosh, the most nerve-wracking part is I don't know where the snipers are coming from. So unfortunately, I'm gonna be at work tomorrow. I think what was different was I think that in 2013 the countdown ended at night.
Yeah, it did.
After work. So I'm going to do my best to refresh, but it's going to be really crazy when you see the last-minute snipers. And I hope that you guys have snipers on deck.
We do. Of course we do.
I'm sorry, but somebody already donated 150.
Hey, see, that's what I like to see. Taking care of business. That's $300 in the drive right there, just for the man joining the call and saying some words. What kind of that's love, man. Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do it right now, and you guys will see my payment go through probably in the next minute.
Okay, cool.
Let me go ahead and donate 150. You guys are amazing. I'm so happy for you guys.
And we've probably done a couple $1,000s at least all night long, $3,000 or so. The donation drive has just been going and going and going, and that's what we like to see. We're gonna keep going all night. We've had all kinds of guests from all over the scenes. We had a Pokken caller. We've got Melee caller. We've got love coming from everywhere, and that speaks volume. I think we have people from all over these different scenes saying that EVO has to have Marvel. It's the spirit. It's everything that we want out of EVO. And I would be not just as a Marvel player, but as a fan of the FGC, as someone who loves fighting games. No Marvel at EVO? What would it be like walking around and just being like, oh yeah, there's no Marvel top 8, there's no finals, there's no big high profile eliminations and pools matches that weren't shown, there's no, gosh, it really, it sinks my heart just thinking about it. So to have you come on and live, support like this, dude, that speaks volumes. And is there anything that you want to say to the people now who, while we're, orchestrating this last minute drive, any message you want to send home?
I mean, I think the big thing here is that I hope that you guys realize that you guys as leadership and the forerunners of the community, that you guys can do many awesome things. And I hope that this moment in time helps you guys realize that. Because I think for the EVO donation drive, I think that helped us realize, hey, we raised $94,000 towards breast cancer. What else can we do? And we just kind of ran with it from there.
That's true. I mean, if you want to think about it, we are, if nothing else, fine-tuning our mechanisms for support, you know, into a real lean, mean, you know, Marvel machine. And that's what I like to see. And the response has been great. We've seen it in our tournaments. We've seen it on our streamers. We've seen it from our top players. And obviously Marvel Live. We've got all kinds of projects that we're working on now. So it's a big deal. And I think we've got a shot at this. Does anybody... Tafo, how was Melee ever behind Skullgirls?
I mean, I think, what was it? If I remember the timeline correctly, like we ended up getting to like 93K, but I remember like the 2 days going into it, it was just really back and forth. Like we were at like 30K, they would hit like 34, we'd hit like 37, and so it just like kind of went back and forth. It was really crazy.
Ugh.
Like you didn't know who was going to win until like the last like 10 minutes.
I remember watching it from work because I was closing that night, and we closed at like 11 p.m. So I was working at a department store, and I remember watching on my phone, like following the feed, and like Prague and D1 were tweeting, and it was like, oh my god, it was so stressful. And Skullgirls is like kind of similar to Pokken, right? They kind of came out of nowhere and said, you know, we are a game too. We are here to make our stand, and the money really inflated. So I'll be really interested to see where it goes. Would you be interested, Tafo? Do you think it would be fair if both games were awarded a slot? Maybe one on Saturday, one on Sunday?
I think absolutely. Like, I was really surprised because I didn't know that Pokken had a community, to be frank.
Right, absolutely.
And, you know, you guys collectively raised $70,000 between the two of you guys, and it's probably going to be more. I think that is worthy of respect. And I think that, you know, for up to me, I'd love to give both of you guys a slot, but unfortunately, I'm not the man in charge.
No, you're not the man in charge, but you did a lot for us. You know, you really have, and I appreciate that. And I thank you for spending some time to call in and drop some words and drop a donation, $150 on the spot. That's crazy.
And of course, you know, I'm such a big fan of you guys. If you guys are ever in SoCal, you know, I work for NASA as my day job. If you guys want to tour while you guys are in SoCal sometime, just hit me up.
What?
Hell yeah.
What?
I will hit you up. I will hit you up.
And
Yeah.
if you want a testimony of how great it is, the next time you see K-Bran, I took him once, and he loved it.
Okay, cool. Space camp with K-Brad. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to take you up on that. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
All right. Okay, so have a good night, you guys, and I wish you best of luck.
Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for the donation. Again, Tafakins, coach of Cloud9, coach of Mango, you know, big, huge supporter of Melee and Ami, and stats collector. I think he's probably the most integral person in their drafting of their formal like top 100 list. That dude works mad hard on numbers. So shouts to Tafo, the Melee head, coming in and dropping some live love on the stream and giving us $150, which was matched to another $150 that we raised. So we are really pushing along right now. Do we have any other callers, Jonas, by chance? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Do we have Kyle?
It's time to give away.
Hold on. Before we give it away, do we have Kyle?
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
Hey, Kyle. Welcome just in time. We are giving away our last Panthera PS4 fight stick. This is the one. This is the one with all the shiny business. And we are giving it away. Do we have the winner? Do I need to do the finger?
Hold on. Let's get Ram here first, and then I'll have that.
Okay, so we've got PS4 stick. This is the third and the last PS4 stick that we are giving out. We also have some more Marvel 3 for PS4 codes to give out. And also now we will be giving out, in conjunction, with the last fight stick, we will be giving the OG Wins Marvel hoodie from Golden Boy Neo, signed by the top players with the fancy letter and the letterhead, etc. All those things I said earlier. So thank you for everybody who's donated all the incentives for today's giveaway, and for tonight's telethon. Jonas, do we have a name?
Not yet.
Not yet? What? What do you mean not yet?
What up?
Whoa, what up?
We got Ram in the chat first.
Who?
Yo, he fixed his mic.
Who we got?
Finally. Dude.
Oh, Ram, what's up,
You
man?
know what was wrong.
Hey, Ram, how you doing, dude?
What's up, people?
It's good to hear from you, man. I'm glad you got everything sorted out
I
again.
can't hear KP at all.
Well, that's fine. Someone just tell him to tell all about his tournament. We don't need me. It's not about me.
Can you hear anyone else? Yeah, I hear Kyle. I hear.
Just tell him.
Okay,
tell him.
Yeah,
We don't need me.
Yeah, just give us a run.
Ram.
Let everyone know
who you are,
Ram,
what's going
introduce
on,
yourself.
and get everyone.
Ram,
What's up?
Ram, listen. Can you listen to me right now?
I'm listening.
Introduce yourself and tell us your favorite Marvel moment or Marvel memory.
Okay, so my name is Rambam or Ramzo. You might know me from either I put out some videos a while back, or you might know me from also losing in pools all the time. But you pick your poison.
I know you from that.
What up?
I know you from that. That's fine.
Yeah, from losing in pools. Yeah, I'm also that dude from Massachusetts. My favorite Marvel moment. I can't pick a very specific one, but I will say, just because Kyle finally joined the chat recently, I will say, shouts out to the X23 boy when both he and DapVip perfect each other through set play, one round after each other.
That was such a
hilarious. That was hilarious.
Yes.
And I was just
yes.
like, man, I'm glad I dropped this. I'm so glad.
Oh man, that's the dream.
Well, that is the dream, man. That is the dream. You
Not
gotta.
at all.
Well, Ram,
actually, my favorite Marvel moment was when I got bodied in Florida, and then Shaw was like, "Ram, just play Zero," and I did.
That's the respect. Oh, he can't
Things
hear
are
me.
Looking good now.
Someone tell him to tell about his tournament. He's got a tournament coming up.
Tell us about your tournament.
Totally. All right, cool. So, I'm from the Massachusetts scene, if you don't know, and we have a local tournament organizer named. The organization is Game Underground, run by Jamie York. He's super tight. He does a lot of work. He runs Guts, the regional over in Connecticut, and they're hosting another big fighting game tournament at GamerCon, CT GamerCon, which is super tight. And there's huge pop bonuses. There's a $250 pop bonus for Marvel. There is a $250 pop bonus for Pokken. I know, just to show that we don't actually hate you guys, it's there too. And there's actually a $2,000 pop bonus for Street Fighter V. And so I'm here to kind of spread the good word that for all the people in the region, whether you're in Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New York, I see a lot of New York heads lurking in the chat, like Flux and Ray and Coach Steve and Escalante. Definitely come through. There's mad money over there.
Hey, absolutely.
And I'd love to play you guys because I'm a scrub and trying to get better. And if you're from any other region, hit me up. If you're from New Hampshire or something random that doesn't even have a scene, let me know. I'm trying to, gather people, especially at Game Underground, to really just pull people together to know that there's somewhere you can play and not be stuck as an online warrior getting mashed out.
Hey, shout out to
no one likes that.
Shout out to mashing out. He can't hear me,
way,
so
I wanna give a quick shout out to Ram too because his YouTube channel is sick. If you guys want high level meta game concepts in an easy to digest format, go follow Rambam with 2 M's 1 on YouTube.
No, two R's.
2 R's. I'm sorry, 2 R's. Rambam 1 in YouTube because he's shy about it. I don't know why because his videos are godlike.
They are definitely.
I appreciate that. But yeah, so definitely all you New York heads who love to play Marvel, definitely come through this tournament. Register now to show that the con organizers that the fighting game players will show up and they'll keep giving us these pop bonuses because who doesn't like that juicy money? Because I do. So register now. I posted it on the House of Crack page. Follow me on Twitter at Rams_Lara. You can ask me questions there or need information about anything. I'm always available. Just let a dude know.
I think you also check out your Twitter and see lots of cute animals.
Yo, if you're into
on there.
corgis, Shibas, or Huskies, follow me on Twitter because my shit is full of it.
The real tech.
That's cool, dude. Any last shout outs you want to give?
Yeah, I'll give shout outs. I'll gladly give shout outs to the Discord because y'all are the homies. I had mad fun with y'all at Undefeated this past weekend. I'll give shout outs to the community because you guys are raising money for a good cause. And for myself, I work at a a nonprofit music organization here in Boston. So people giving money to a good cause warms my heart because that's the work I actually do on my side, teaching music, like after school music classes, and also big shout outs to the Massachusetts Marvel scene. Y'all are clowns and y'all are great. Specifically, people like Evie who are always grinding with me. Hanny, you're mad free. You're not actually that good. Money match me. B guy, you chill. Brendan, please play again. Goon Squad, y'all are all free, and I think that's it.
Thank you so much, fam.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
See you, dude.
Dang, I love that guy. That dude is a wealth of content, and he's TOing. He's out there doing the work, carrying on the lineage of Lucky D. Shout outs to the man out there making the work in. We've got. Do we have a winner? Do we have a winner for the big giveaway?
Yes.
Yes, we have a winner for the PS4 Razer Panthera. Beautiful, bred to fight, looking good, provided by Markman PS4 fight stick.
Who is Jack Baker on MVCI? Whoever you are, dude, I love you. Jack Baker and MVCI, that would be so sick. Yeah, that's it.
That would be a good look. That would be a good look. Who's our winner? Who's our winner for the final fight stick?
Do you really want to know?
I really want to know. This last fight stick is going hot, and who is it going to right stinking now?
Cuvini. C-U-V-I-N-N-Y. Cuvini.
C-U-V-I-N-N-Y. Where are you at, bro? Because this fight stick is yours. Come claim your prize.
Where are you at? Because you just won a Razer Panthera PS4 stick. Oh my god.
Big deal, big deal. Get up with us on Twitter. Claim your prize. We've got some other prizes to give away. Do we have some winners for the UMVC3 codes? PS4.
Yes.
PS4, yes. Guys. So these are free download online, courtesy of Capcom, provided to us by CPT Damon. Thank you, sir. What do we got? Who's our winning for the code?
Is that a drum roll? That was a trash.
I guess, dude. I don't know. I've had to do like 11 of these, man. You haven't been here all night. I don't want to hear it.
The person that won this really deserves it.
Okay. Who is it?
Shout outs to Aeonian.
Aeonian! Hey! Hey! What's up, Aeonian? Shout outs to Aeonian. The man, he's been a big fan of the show, big fan of the scene. He's all over the place, dude. Shout outs to Aeonian. Big contributor.
Yo.
Canada?
Onion is like... He's like one of the best people I've met thanks to Marvel, and like he definitely deserves it. So good stuff, Aeonian.
Cool, very cool. That's what I like to hear. I like to give back. That's cool. We give it to somebody who's given to us. So shouts to Mr. Wizard for being back in the channel. Said, why are you blowing your loads so early? We're just out here donating, man. What are you talking about blowing loads too early?
We're just giving for our community. Okay?
Yeah, we're not out here worrying about snipers. We're not here holding our cash. We're out here live talking with people who love the game. We're talking with Pokemon players who live in the game. We're talking with Melee players who live in the game. We'll even talk with you if you want to come on, Mr. Wizard, and tell us all about why you love Marvel and how much Marvel has meant to EVO over the past 15 years. That would be fantastic. We would love to have you on. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We're out here pushing the game. We're out here loving it, and that's all it's got to be. Do we have any more callers lined up for now? I know. Yeah. Wait. You're right. I'm ahead of myself. Where are we with the giveaways? We have a hoodie, correct? A Wins Marvel hoodie to give out?
Yes.
Signed.
For the highest bidder in the night.
And who was that? Who was our highest? Our highest donation of the night. Besides Angelic.
Besides Angelic, I need to tell you a little bit because I have someone.
It is. We'll see.
Hold on. We'll see. That's for later.
Okay.
For later.
So you're deciding. Since you're deciding it's for later, it's now for later at 3 a.m. when Kinder Party can't sit up.
If you want a Wins Marvel hoodie signed by the most godlike players in Marvel history,
we should do this last.
This is last. I mean, really. I mean, technically, we were supposed to end at midnight. We got all night, but.
Oh, I thought you said you were going until you died.
We're wrapping up. So. I actually let's leave that for later until I tally up whoever donated the most. because I need to count all 3 waves.
Oh, okay. I like that.
But I can give out another PS4 code.
Hey, I like that. Let's give out another game. Let's give it out. Who's getting this last game?
SR Dude, some random dude.
Give it
SR
to him.
Dude, you just won a PS4 Marvel code.
Let's go, dude.
Aw, yeah, dude.
Please DM us at Marvel Lives on Twitter, and I will send you the code right now.
Hey man, thank you for donating. Thank you for supporting. I'm glad that we could give something back to you. You know, a little thing our way. Shout outs to everybody who's continued to donate. Shout outs to all of our individual contributors, and also shout outs to our project manager. Shout outs to Shunao. Shout outs to did I say that name right? She did the t-shirt drive. What is it?
Yo, we got another killer though.
Another one in another Discord.
Yes.
Another call.
Yes.
Okay.
He's been camping since 10 p.m.
Hey, let's see it. It's midnight. It's 12:30. Who we got? Who are we bringing in?
It's Rafi Toro.
Rafi!
Yo!
Let's go, Rafi. Is he in here now?
Hey!
Hey.
I was muted the whole time. I'm literally like listening to the call and it's like behind. What's up, guys?
How you doing, man? It's good to see you.
Dude, I've been great. I was actually getting bodied by Larry, aka Dr. Salt.
Oh, you playing?
Yeah, we were playing earlier and we were trying to get him on the call, but he had to go home. He lives like an hour from here. But yeah, we were grinding it out. There's a big regional tournament. Tampa Never Sleeps coming up very, very soon here in Tampa, Florida. Sponsored by Tong Lee Productions, TNS,
Hey.
Tampa Never Sleeps. Yeah.
That's cool.
How's everybody doing?
I'm doing good, man. How about you? I know you're pumped. You've been pretty active in this donation drive so far.
Dude, it's not Evo without Marvel. It's not Evo, like.
I know, man. How much money have you donated already?
Okay, so I donated like literally the first half hour. I that was payday when they announced it, and I was like, all right, I'm throwing down $50. Fuck it, YOLO. And then like I didn't donate it until last night. I bought the T-shirt with Shunao.
Yes.
And I got my team on it, and I have my name and my back and my squad.
And those are $50, man. Those are another $50.
Yeah. And then today I donated 20 because I really wanted that stick, but I didn't get anything.
Hey, sorry about that.
But yeah, so I think I've donated 50, 25. Well, take another 50, but it was technically 25 of that is what's going to the actual donation. So I'll count the 25.
Okay.
75, around $95.
And you've donated basically like 3 or 4 times, so.
Yeah, I think I've bought Marvel more times. Like everybody's bought Marvel more times than they've donated. So I think if everybody donates how many times they bought Marvel in the past,
That's not a bad look. I've donated. Yeah. I bought it 4 times. So I've broken 3 discs. So.
I bought like the limited edition vanilla when it came out because I was so hyped for the game.
Yeah.
But Ultimate twice.
Oh, you talking about the one with the Shuma codes and the Joe codes?
Yeah.
I got one of those too. Yeah.
The steel case. I got the T-shirt in my closet.
Yes, that was sick.
Yo. And then I bought the PS4 version, and I'm probably gonna buy the PC version cover from donating so much.
That's what I like to hear, man. So you're still excited. You're still pumped. Obviously, you're participating in this donation drive. You're calling in right now. You're up at 12:30 a.m. Tell us a little bit about. I mean, you're a big part in the Florida scene, man. I've known you for a long time. We've been good buddies for a great. Tell us a little bit about it, man.
Well, I've grown up in the Florida scene. I started playing Super Street 2010 when I first graduated high school. I've been playing fighting games for about 7 years now, which is kind of crazy to think about. I'm an OG now, quote unquote, and then there's a lot of new faces still. It's really weird to see. But I love the Florida scene. I'm a really big advocate for every Florida player out there. You know,
oh boy, are you!
2013 Evo was the best Evo. Shout outs to Flocker. Hopefully he can repeat. I believe. I know none of you, nobody else believes.
I believe. I always believe in Joe.
This year, graduating college, so I won't be able to go to Final Round because I'm on my last semester.
Whew, that's a struggle, bro. We've been there. I know how that is.
Yeah, but after that, I'm gonna be traveling. I'm gonna be Combo Breaker's gonna be my first tournament. Hopefully, I can make it to Evo. I can CEO obviously is around the corner. It's right in my backyard.
Yeah, that's
and
your
I hope to
place.
see everybody there. Everybody needs to come out to CEO 2017. It's gonna be great.
I will be there. I will be there.
Awesome. What else? I plan to go to Evo, and I plan to go to First Attack again. To visit my family.
Ooh,
Yeah, so I have a stacked traveling.
That's
A
good.
lot of traveling this year. I'm excited. I have the money for it finally. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Hopefully, I'll be able to commentate. I got to commentate a couple times last year, for sure. I got to commentate with Perja at Final Round and Yipes.
That's sick. And we need more. We need more commentators. So you're a guy like you've improved as a player, absolutely. But you're like some of the others. You know you.
Rude.
Wow. Ray.
Rude.
Did we just bust out into laughter because I said you've improved as a player?
Ray can't beat me. Ray he has never beaten me on tape.
Scrubby Nova players.
We've never played on tape.
Oh yeah. Also, yeah, Raid. If you wanna, actually the person next can jump on if he wants right now. He's my best friend in the whole wide world.
Oh yes. We have someone that wants to.
So actually, before I'm gonna preface it, I'm gonna tell one of my favorite Marvel things.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Me and Josh Cleto, aka Asian, we've been friends since I moved to Orlando in 2008 in high school, and we grew stronger as like we literally traveled together, and we become like the bestest friends. And honestly, I thank Marvel and fighting games because I don't think we would have been close, but not as close. So yeah, Josh is the best. He's my sensei.
Hey.
He bothers me every day.
Hey, shout outs to everybody sensei out there. We all got one.
Hi, Jason.
Steve.
What's up, guys?
Hey.
Life's kind of weird. I was listening to the story and I got a little invested and I got a little teary-eyed hearing Rafi talk about me.
But you suck.
Yeah, you're right.
How you doing, Yasian? What's up, man? Our faithful mod.
Man. Oh man, yeah. In case anyone did not know, name's Josh. Go by Yasian. I have the prestigious title of the administrator of the UMVC3 Discord.
And,
Thank you for having us. And that's where it's but you know.
And the ugliest Hager I've ever seen. So.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I will never forget that. We played. I think it was at CEO 2012. I was playing against Kinder Party.
It's 2013.
Oh
it's 2013.
2013.
I remember that because you're still playing Haggard.
Yeah.
I was going through a team crisis, and I'm like, let me just play every single team that I could play against Kinder Party, right? And you're playing like Wolby Spencer Taskmaster.
Yeah.
Or Wolby Spencer
Arthur. Yep.
And
that was my first year. That was my first year.
He was like, man, does everyone in Florida play Hagar? Because I was playing like Hagar, Doom, Virgil, or something like that.
I had just lost to Los.
Oh my goodness!
You lost to Los.
I lost to. Wow. He paused twice. He paused on me twice, and I let him get away with it. He paused on me twice, and he interrupted my Arthur level 3 with a pause, and I let it rock like an idiot. And
what a nice guy, though. I
that was
respect
2013 when the rule wasn't you have to take it no matter what. No judgments.
Yeah, I was. I gave it to him twice, and then I lost the Los, and I immediately went out and jumped in the pool.
Oh yeah, you went. We both went 0-2. We were in the same pool. I remember that.
Wait, hold on. I gotta buy. One and two. 1 and 2. Don't associate me with you, sir. 1 and 2.
My God.
1 and 2. 1 and 2. But we Rafi and I literally held on to each other and drank profusely all weekend long.
Oh my God.
In the 0 and 2 crowd.
I've been on a drinking sabbatical because 2016 was too lit, and my doctors had to warn me otherwise. But by the time the tournament season starts, we'll be ready. The liver will be ready.
The mojitos will be ready, dude. Like seriously, the place next to my house is the best place ever. I'm going that first attack.
I'm excited. I'm excited for this tournament season. With or without Marvel at EVO, the Marvel side tournaments can be the most. It's gonna be better than every main tournament in there, so it doesn't even matter.
I know, right? Immediately the biggest side tournament in EVO history if it happens. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Shouts to the
Marvel
Florida
Infinite's
boys.
coming out. You know, hopefully Amy's in there somewhere. I just be back. That's all I care about. Magneto will be dope too.
Hey, the whole cast is gonna come back eventually in Infinite. The game's called Infinite. I mean, come on.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna literally stuff it with so much DLC we don't know what to do with ourselves.
Do you understand that like this is nothing? Like, how much have we raised so far? Let me check. All right, we've raised $37,000. That is nothing compared to how much money we'll spend on DLC when the game comes out. Do you understand that They're
I
gonna
know.
have like actual content coming out. Like, imagine if Marvel 3 actually had like regular costumes coming out and regular DLC characters coming out.
Yes,
like
stages.
A Marvel game with support is gonna ruin my wallet.
Yeah.
Dude, they're gonna adopt the season DLC system,
Oh my
and we're gonna be
God.
buying Marvel DLC for the next like 5 years, dude. Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like, you know, Marvel's gonna live, but our wallets are gonna die. But it's, you know.
I like, by the way, how we're like, yes, DLC. This is so fun. We haven't had this in ever, and then we're like,
right? If people complain and we're like, oh my god, these skins are too much.
bring on the microtransactions. Yay!
Oh, dude, I'll pay so much money. If they did a mobile game for Marvel, oh my god.
They already do have one. They already do have one.
Oh, they already.
No, but like if they had like a Marvel vs. Capcom like RPG for mobile, like
That
they
would
do
be
with
sick.
Fire Emblem and
That
stuff.
would be sick.
I think it's called Contest of Champions. It's kind of like
But it doesn't have Capcom characters in it, dude.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
See,
You're
come
right
on.
there. My bad.
See, busted, myth busted.
Oh man. Oh.
Yeah, you got myth busted live on stream. How's that feel?
My God.
But yeah, man, Marvel's dope.
Marvel is dope.
I love it. I've met so many people. I've met shout outs to Wolf, Ayoungin, Takumi, you know, my international boys, and then I met like almost 1 million people across the US, man. Oh my god, there's so many people I've met through Marvel. I've actually met Jonas through Marvel. I actually didn't know anybody from Puerto Rico, like as a fighting game scene, until Marvel started. And then me and Jonas are like buds now.
Hey.
We're best. I'll say best buds is a big word.
Yeah,
but I'll
dude.
say best buds.
Hannes is the realist. Like seriously, he's definitely an ambassador for Marvel.
Oh yeah.
And he's also the ambassador of our hearts, also.
That's the truth.
Oh,
That's the truth.
Too cute.
I was
That's
so
sweet.
so
You know,
glad to
it's
add Jonas to
worth
the
it-
team.
It's worth it to like handle some shit talk from you guys throughout the whole year, just for this moment. For once, you guys are not hitting on me. You know.
I mean, I could say that you're a nice person, but Spencer's ass.
I
You
know,
not.
dude. Where's the
You
Kuma,
know
dude?
it.
Where's Phoenix Wright?
You do not go
Actually,
Phoenix
no.
Wright.
You know what? His Akuma is okay, but you know what's really bad is his Captain America, dog.
Oh yeah. Where's Captain America?
You do not take that back. I will not.
He's
Say
not-
your shoutouts right now.
Yeah, where's your shout-outs? Where's your shout-outs?
Okay, I'll go. I did my shoutouts, but I'll also shout out everybody from MHIO. Shout outs to Sam Bird, Aaron Chestnut, the Roach King. Shout outs to Aosai Steven, Frank Lotion, who was just here earlier tonight with his X videos.
The X videos.
Yeah, dude, I love Marvel. Also, my favorite Marvel moment was definitely last CEO, when everybody was in crisis and Marvel Infinite was in. You know, Marvel's dying, and you know the whole Marvel Lives movement really started. I actually got together and I organized 50 people from the Marvel community, and we went to get Korean barbecue for lunch right after the final.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh my
That
god,
was
that
so
was
good.
so much fun. It was literally one of the fact that I got to organize 50 people that just love Marvel.
And Korean barbecue. Don't forget
And
that
Korean
too.
barbecue.
endless Korean barbecue. It was just. I got to
We have to
orchestrate.
run it back at the bigger one.
Oh,
Oh
definitely.
yeah,
Definitely.
It's gonna be like a 30-minute drive, but it'll be worth
It's gonna be lit.
We actually went there for the Super Bowl, and shout out
Oh
to
yeah,
Bailey.
dude.
Bailey
Just
joined
imagine
us.
eating Korean barbecue for the whole Super Bowl. It was not as much fun as it could be.
We were eating. You ever eat for 3 hours straight? Just food?
I wish.
It was nuts. It was nuts. Anyways, I'll let Josh do shout outs now.
Rafi got most of my shout-outs, but I want.
Shout-outs again to Korean barbecue. No.
Yeah, shouts to Korean barbecue. Shouts to the Discord. Shouts to MHIO, which is like our group of friends who play fighting games and all those madness kind of stuff. I guess my favorite Marvel moment, I guess I'll say, is one of the first majors I went to, which was CEO 2011. I was about 18, 19 years old at the time. And, you know, super early vanilla, I was playing Wesker Taskmaster Akuma, right? First major, first real tournament I went to. And the first person I was up against was none other than E.G. Flow.
Ah!
He was a top player in Marvel 3.
He was a top player.
Wait, hold on. Can I say something really quickly?
Sure.
I lost to Los and Losers at CEO 2013, and I lost to Flow in Winter.
Feels bad, man.
Oh my god.
Before we go on and talk all about how Flo lost it, yeah, in 2013, That was a hard year for me, man. I fell hard,
Oh
but
man, not like this.
The alcohol was dope.
the alcohol was dope.
Oh man, yeah, that CEO 2011 after party though.
Hey!
That pool party was
Oh,
ridiculous.
2012 CEO was the best year. That pool party was out of this world. Shout
Yeah,
outs to everybody who died.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh yeah, quick shout outs to Mactastic, shout outs to Magdo Mammy Buzz. That was
Yeah, shout outs to them. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, so Flo, I'd play him first in winners. So I'm just like, I couldn't find any of my friends, and I was like, oh my god, I have to play in my match. Where's all my friends? So I had to go there alone. And of course, Flo was sitting there waiting for me, looking like, oh, where's this guy? You know, he had his whole entourage there waiting to watch him play. And I'm just like, oh my god, that's EG Flo. I have to play him. And like, so we're playing, and I make a level 3 X Factor comeback with Akuma 2 games straight. So he loses 2-0. All of his friends are like, who the hell is this kid? Like, what? How did he lose? And it was pretty fraudulent, because all I did was with level 3 Akuma was he would call Akuma assist, I would super jump, and then I would fireball super, and I'd do it again. Because no one knew that if you hit an assist, it was a hard knockdown. So I would just
loop it.
I would double super his assist, and they just die. And then I would just play keep away with Akuma while his She-Hulk was just trying to catch up with me.
Shouts to frauding out good players.
That was back when
that was
the thing.
That was the tech. That was tech.
And the best thing was, so like I put him in losers, and then I have to play NMIC Fab next, and like I had no idea what Emmy did, so I got destroyed. But Flo was working through the losers bracket, and I see him doing the exact same thing I did to him in the match before. He was literally just sniping assists and killing them, and I'm like, damn, he stole my tech, man.
You should have saved it for nationals, bro.
I know, but
That was nationals.
I was like 18, 19.
is.
Oh yeah. The best thing about the whole thing is after I beat Flo, I like popped off. And I was like, oh my god, I beat Flo! Oh my! Oh! And like no one was there to like get hype with me, so I was just screaming at. I was literally just screaming, and like his entourage was like, "Is this kid serious?" They were just looking at me like with disgust.
They didn't care.
I remember that CEO. I like found Josh. I'm like, hey man.
Oh.
Sheet-eating grin on his face. And I was like, how'd you do, Josh? He's like, I just beat Flo. I was like,
I had no voice when I was screaming so much. I had no voice, so I was like, I beat Flo. This is like the first day, so I had no voice the whole weekend. It was horrible.
Hey.
But definitely, you know, a very memorable moment, you know.
When it comes to frauding out top players, dude, I know all about that. So shout
out to the legend.
Shouts to Mike Mix Up.
Yo, let's go. Yo, the mix-up slayer himself.
I was gonna say, remember, that's actually how Kinder Party started in the scene. He beat F-Champ, I think. Was it F-Champ or Justin? Was that one Arizona?
It was
Justin. I was like, who is this Arthur player?
It was like
level 3 everybody.
I frauded Justin out with Arthur in like final round 2012, and
yeah,
it was like 2:30 in the morning, and there was nobody else in the room. It was they had already wrapped up everything because they just assumed he was gonna blow through me and like the other people he had to play. The stream was packed up. Everybody was out of the building. It was literally like me and Justin, like 6 people. So, crowning achievement of my life, and it was like, well, at least my ex-girlfriend was there. But yeah, I know all about it. I know all about it.
Any closing remarks? You Florida boys, you Florida scum.
Wow.
Wow. Why? Okay. Quick question. Why does Marvel Live hate Florida?
Yeah. Why do
Because you guys
Because Florida sucks.
Okay, I'm sorry. I love Florida.
Okay, I'm gonna call it someone specific.
Okay.
Why every time Florida comes up, Persia always comes up with something to say every time?
Because New York versus because
Let me think.
I thought we were cool.
It's because New York versus Florida is the best exhibition
Oh
that
my!
hasn't happened yet.
Wait, who won the last Florida versus New York money match though?
Nobody, because it never happened.
Never happens. Florida just keeps talking about these things that happen.
Right now. Let's set something up.
Okay.
Our boy Full Schedule got married, and that took up half the people for Undefeated. That's what happened.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they all have to go to.
Jonas, can you remove them? Can you just like take them back? Like just get them out. Like, can we
Oh,
Can we move on from this Florida garbage? Because I don't.
Yes.
This is more pollution. You know how it goes.
I got someone nice.
Wait, hold on, Kyle. What were you about to say?
I was gonna say definitely shout out to everyone that was out at Derek's wedding this weekend. That was godlike.
Am I on already?
Yes.
Yeah,
Definitely.
what's your heart?
Oh, sweet.
Who'd we get?
Introduce yourself and tell us what's your favorite Marvel moment or memory.
Yeah, who do we have on right now?
It's Neoxon.
I'm Neoxon, yeah. My
nice.
first video game was actually Marvel vs. Capcom 1, so...
Hey, let's go OG. Let's go way back. You play Marvel 3?
Yes,
Duh.
religiously. Actually, my favorite memory kind of ties into how I got Ultimate 3.
Okay. Tell us.
Anyway, back during high school, I was kind of strapped for cash at the
Marvel player.
I kept hearing the other one, sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. You're good.
Hang on, let me mute it real fast. I'm sorry.
That's so funny, by the way, that your story starts with being a Marvel player and being strapped for cash. Weird.
Yeah,
okay. That's pretty much that's guaranteed for all of us. So, anyways, go ahead.
All right. It was during high school. I was strapped for cash at the moment. My friend Alan Peters, he ended up being a total bro. He was at the midnight release for an Assassin's Creed game.
Hey.
He decided to get Ultimate Marvel on the PS3 for me, free of charge.
Okay.
He paid for it in full for me. He's like, here you go, Nabil, in the coolest accent in the world.
So he hooked you up courtesy of just being a bud.
Yes.
That's tight. And he was there for an Assassin's Creed game?
Pretty much. I already had Vanilla at the time, but he just got me the hookup for Ultimate.
Hey, I respect that.
Unfortunately, a few months later, he committed suicide.
What?
I'm sorry to hear that, man. Wow.
Seriously? Shit.
Hit me hard. And to this day, that copy of UMVC3 that he gave me, it's the only thing left of him I have, really.
Wow.
Dude, that sucks.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
that's kind of low-key tight,
I tried
though.
giving it back to his family out of respect, but they said to keep it. But
hang on to it, man. That's tight. Marvel live, bro.
Yeah. I mean, in a way, it's kind of given me a greater resolve to play fighting games in Marvel as well.
Why wouldn't it? Yeah, I think that. I mean, that says something, man. That's
We're
cool.
here for you. We love
That's
you.
cool, man. Yeah,
Marvel's here for you, dude.
Hey, we love you, dude. That's cool. I can't believe you came on and shared that with us. That's incredible, man.
Yeah, for real.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, it's been years since he passed, but every time I just remember him and his cool accent and him being a total bro every time I turn on Marvel.
That's tight.
Even though the PS3 version was the worst running version, I kind of for his sake.
I played on that version for years. Like,
hey, man.
Fine, seriously.
Hey.
Thankfully, the PS4 version's not ass, so there's that.
They have come a long way. My condolences, man, and thank you for sharing that.
Thank you, dude. Thank you.
No
any shout outs that you want to give?
Yeah, any
I want to give a shout out to my friends on the page over on Facebook, also to NeoGAF, namely the Marvel community. They, especially the page in Marvel GAF, they've been huge supporters. I mean, they're just a great community in general.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I know people get a lot of shit for like, I don't know, it's like hating on every single game, but at the end of the day, we're there for each other. And in fact, the page actually gave me my start in terms of like getting involved in the FGC, even though I was playing fighting games since I was like 3.
Mm-hmm.
It's a different level, you know, to go from just being a guy, because we all played our games when we were little, you know, and we all played our games growing up, but to get involved into the FGC and, you know, find a belonging and find, you know, companionship with us, that's awesome. I'm glad to have you, dude, and I'm glad that you came on, and thank you for donating and everything.
Oh yeah, one other thing, I want to give a shout out to the Houston fighting game community, also the Lone Star College Sci-Fair community for fighting games. They play like Marvel, Street Fighter V, BlazBlue recently. They've also been helping me out with like getting involved in the FGC.
That's
so
tight.
I gotta give them respect.
Hey, mad shout outs to the scenes that help each other, man. That's what it's all about. That's what we're doing at large. But the reason why we have the ability to do this at large is because we've been doing it all over the country for years. So, thank you for coming on, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you, Neoxon.
Thank you,
No problem.
Neoxon.
Thank you for having me.
That's an incredible story, dude. Have a good night, man. And thank you for sharing your experience and stick with us, man. Stick with this community. We got a long way to go, and I'm glad he's a part of it. Wow, that's crazy. That's really cool, actually. I mean, like, it's not cool that it happened, but cool that he holds that attachment. This game is crazy.
Beautiful.
This game. These are like stories that I have not heard from other games except for like Melee. You know, like people who really like pour themselves out for like. I mean, like, you know, really like involving themselves, and the game is tied to specific points of their memory, specific important instances of their life. We've all been there. It sucks that his, you know, was a tragedy, but you know, in some ways, it's also kind of remembrance, and that's really crazy. And I'm glad that he came on and shared with that. That's crazy. That's well, it's been a wild night, hasn't it?
Dude,
we've heard from everybody.
Not everybody just yet.
It feels like
we got someone else.
Who? Someone else? We got another caller?
We got like 3 more. Sorry.
Okay, let's bring him in. Yeah, that's what we're here for. Yeah, let's bring him in. What are you talking about? Who's next?
This is Dan the comedian.
Dan! I know Dan. What's up, Dan?
What's up? How's everybody going tonight?
Hey, Dan. What's up,
got
dude?
me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Just fine, man.
Okay, cool.
Big tall Dan. What's up, man? How you doing?
Yo, good to see you guys, man. It's been a hot minute since I see you, KP.
I know, dude. And for anybody who isn't familiar with you, give us a little bit about yourself.
So,
big and tall.
You
I'll give you that.
You're gonna have to work with me a little bit here. Okay. So, my name for anybody, I'm the comedian. I am a commentator for Wednesday Night Fights on Twitch.tv/Kevin Ha.
That's the Wednesday Night Fights man, by the way.
Yeah.
Shout out to Kevin.
Sorry if there's a delay here. I'm having a little bit of difficulty hearing you on here.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
All right, cool.
We can hear you good.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, keep going.
But if I had to choose my favorite.
Your favorite what? Your favorite what?
My favorite Marvel moment of all time would have to be Half Champ versus Marn.
Ooh!
Curly mustache West Coast. I believe it was number 2 back in 2012.
A Marn moment?
A Marn moment.
Okay.
Because.
Go ahead.
Because I feel like that match epitomizes everything about this game. It's about the hype, about the excitement. You have the king, the champion of 2012.
Yeah.
Because this man is going ham. This champ is just going insane. He's going wild. He's getting excited. He's getting really like nervous. Like, oh my god, is this guy just is gonna fall apart? Is he gonna die?
Yes.
And then there is Marn, who is dead ass licking his lips, just reveling.
Hungry, bro, hungry.
Losing his mind. And then Yipes and I believe Tasty Steve were on the mic.
It was Neo.
Oh, it was Neo. My bad. Yipes and Neo are on the mic, and they're losing their mind. They're so excited. They're so pumped. They're so just reveling in the moment, and it is great. It is.
That is pure, bro. That is pure.
It's truly magical, and to this day, it still remains my favorite set of all time.
Shouts to Marn, who has somehow managed, you know, with the bionic arm and combo fiend and the face and the sure stress that was on Champ's face when he was playing against Marn and was like losing. Like the age that rapidly showed up on Champ's person, like in that one set, like the wrinkles were showing up.
Turning gray all the way across the dome. It was.
He was getting sick and like just like, oh god. And then Marn, the opposite, literally like you said, licking his lips like in the most comedic fashion. Like, shouts to Marvel, man.
That I'm pretty sure. What was it? Yipes was saying, "Yo, why does Champ look like he's running laps?"
Yeah, because he looked like he was sweating a marathon. Like we were talking about it earlier. When we were showing the streams on Raidbot's channel, a Champ was playing. I forget who he was playing, but like the stress. Who was it?
Cancun from Mexico.
Right, exactly. And he was like about to puke, like he was so stressed out, and he was up.
His team is Nova, Wolverine, Akuma.
Yeah.
Hey man, if it works, it works. If
it can be, that's Sam.
Mexico Marvel, man. But yeah, he was breathing hard. Thank you, Dan. That I forgot that even happened. I'm glad you brought that back.
It's such a good match. But if I can get a little real with you guys for a moment here, though, Marvel's the game that has meant so much to me over the past 5-6 years. Like this game, I got into Marvel at a time in my life where my family literally left my hometown and we moved probably several states away to a city I never knew about. But what came to me was the community, and by investing my time into it, I was able to meet so many wonderful people in my travels. Like, for those of you who don't know, I have been traveling all around, like living in many different locations. I was living up in upstate New York. I was living up in SoCal. I've been living out in Philly, that area. And from everywhere I've been, the one thing that has brought me together and brought me out of my social like shell has been this game. It's incredible, and I love it. And
that's consistent, man.
There's nothing really else to say. But
I love hearing that, dude.
It's magical.
And I met you through this, you know? Like, I met you through this, and we had a great time at PSX this year.
Seriously, though.
Dang, that was crazy, dude. That was crazy.
It was so good.
We were there live, so...
But look, even if Marvel doesn't make it at EVO this year, I promise I will host a massive event in SoCal this year to send off Marvel properly.
Hey.
Otherwise, it would not be worth it. It would not be worth it.
And you're right, man. And that's what we like to hear. People are hearing this call to action, and everybody's putting their hand up. Like, that's the coolest part, is everybody's like, how do I give back? Yeah. Like, it's my time. Like, you got this story, man. You traveled, and you got, you found new friends. You found new family with this scene. And that's an impact on you. And now it's showing up again. And I see it, dude, just hanging out with you at Marvel events. You are one of the most hyped dudes, bro. You are throwing cash around. You are getting hype. You are saying, oh, you guys need to be over here watching this. Like, whenever I know Dan is around somewhere, I know that something's popping off on the stream. So, you're a killer, man. You're a killer, man. I'm glad I got to meet you, and I hope I get to see you again real soon. And thanks for calling in, dude. Anything you want to say? Anything you want to say to sign off tonight?
Really just shout outs to everybody that I met. I'll keep the list short. Just shout outs to Philly, Demon Hio, Static Gorilla, Gio Braun, all those guys. Shout outs to Kevin Ha of SoCal, man.
The man.
You guys are the best. Like, without this man, I would not be gracing Wednesday night fights with my voice, and I wouldn't nearly have the experience I have in commentating. Shout outs to Bum and the House of Chaos up in New York. And shout outs especially to the guys that really got me into the scene in the first place out in upstate New York. Freaking D'Angelo Knowles.
Hey, let's go, D'Angelo.
D'Angelo is the homie, man.
I love D'Angelo.
I freaking love you, man. You're a great guy.
Oh, I love D'Angelo.
And of course, most importantly, the one man that really came out here and took me to my first tournament, Mike Falbane. He's not been around in the tournament scene for a while, but
shout outs, man. Shout outs. It's a good look, man. The scene's coming back in a lot of ways, and a lot of heads are coming in too. So it's a good time, and that's why we need it. That's why we need it now.
Exactly.
We are hitting the
Anyways,
peak.
Guys, I will let you depart. I know it's late back on the East Coast, but thank you all for having me on tonight. And let's get Marvel to EVO. Let's do
it, bud. Let's go.
Yes. Thank you.
Signing off strong with another call in. Where are we at right now with the total donations to the drive? Do we know? Are we at 37 yet?
Can we get a
We've been past 37.
Okay.
Yeah, we got 37.5.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear.
Crazy.
When we started, we were at 31.5.
That's what I like to hear. Obviously, it's not all us, but instigating, giving. That's what we're here doing, guys.
We can. This feels good,
It does feel good.
But this feels good.
I'm exhausted, guys. Like
speaking of like, out of those 37.5, right? One dude gave 3.
Yes.
And we have him on right now.
What? Natsui's here?
Yo, Natsui, what's up?
Yo, Natsui, you in the call?
Yes. I see I just got transferred in.
Hey, what's up, Natsui? How you doing, dude?
Doing alright. Kind of nursing a little bit of a cold right now, because also I might have blown out my throat screaming at Undefeated.
Hey, bro. Hey, you did mad work. This weekend, both playing and also thank you for your support to the donation drive, man. $3,000 freaking dollars. I'm pretty sure that's our biggest gift, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Dude, that's killer.
Aside from the shirts from Raid and
yeah.
But as a person, yeah, like
single
person, yeah.
Single donation, man, $3,000. That's and you are putting our best foot forward, man. You are literally leading this drive. Tell us a little bit about your relationship with Marvel 3, man.
When I first saw the trailers from Marvel 3, I actually had never like really tried to play fighting games seriously at that point. Only thing I'd ever done was like I could barely input supers. That's the level I was at that point. But when I saw the trailers from Marvel 3, I literally got so excited I couldn't sleep for 2 days.
Hey, I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. So was Marvel 3 your first like big foray into fighting games?
It was the first one that I tried to play seriously. Yeah. As you might have seen over the weekend, that seemed to turn out okay. And at this point, it's been pretty much where it's how I've been met most of the friends I have these days. So for me, Marvel and the community surrounding it is really important.
It's
a big part of my life right now.
Yeah, I mean, like that's kind of the theme, right? Like we're all here because Marvel demands a certain portion of our life. We give over our time, we give over our love, we give over our effort, we give over a lot of our patience, our years of our life. Like it's stressful, but we play. I've seen you active on the Twitter as well. You're a funny guy on the internet, and I like when you tweet at me. It's usually killer. What are your future plans for Marvel 3? Are you going to keep competing?
Yes. I'm right now. I'm actually trying to shake out whether I'm going to be moving out soon or not. And once I figure that out, if it all work goes according to plan, I'll probably look to attend Combo Breaker and
yes, Combo Breaker is a sick tournament. I definitely highly recommend. I would love to see you at Combo Breaker because I'm guaranteed.
I'm trying to go to Combo Breaker.
I would love to see you at Combo Breaker, Natsoy, and Seif and Kyle, Raid, everybody in this chat. Sam and I think of course are gonna go. We've got some plans with Rick, but yeah, I would definitely love to see you at Combo Breaker, Natsoy, and of course at Evo. You know, with this game in the lineup.
Hopefully.
You are doing a huge part, man, in stepping up for us, and I can't say enough. Speaking from the community, speaking from everybody, like, man, to see that 3,000 come in from like one person that early, like that was really cool. That was really incredible, and then to turn around and immediately see you playing an Undefeated again, that's just, I mean, it warms my heart, man.
Yeah, there was actually a couple of funny things related to that. Shortly after I posted that donation, I saw a thread on our Kappa that said another robbery. And the top comment was breaking a string of gas station robberies has occurred in Arizona. Suspect not yet identified.
That's where the 3,000 came from. Shouts to Marvel players. Shouts to.
Right?
Well, thank you, man.
And when I hopped onto the stream, I played that match against I Heart Justice. Like,
yeah.
Yipes and Neo didn't know who I was until like right before the match started, and like seeing their reaction to seeing my name and recognizing on the stream layout was also really cool.
Yeah, they gave you mad love, man. They really did.
Yeah.
Mad love.
And you almost took it to him, man. Like those. Yeah. That Hager was doing mad work, and those combos, bro. Yipes was popping off. That was. that extension after the $1 million with Hager and the whole bananas. It's very good. It's very good. Shout outs to you, man, for taking that team a really long way. For everybody who doesn't know, what team do you play?
I play Hagar, Dante, Doom.
Hagar, Dante, Doom.
The first team I played when I picked it up. When I was scrubbing around at Vanilla, I played Wesker, Dante, Sentinel, and I played Hagar. But I played Hagar Assist because I sucked at blocking.
It's not bad. Yeah, it's not really that bad, honestly. I mean, as far as Vanilla teams go.
Yeah.
Well done, but.
And then in Ultimate, I tried to play Dante Virgil Strider, but it wasn't a whole lot of fun, so I just kind of messed around in training mode. And Hagar combos are a lot of fun.
The game invites itself, man.
Doom because he kind of stapled the team together.
Well, that's the classic. If you need the glue, man, just slide in the green Doom and you're straight, bro. The green glue has got you covered. It'll patch any team together. Whatever that weak point is, you just squeeze a little Doom in there, a little glue. You're straight, man. So, and your Doom was doing well, man. That was, I mean, it was no slouch for a new Doom.
Yeah, I feel like I could have taken that if I hadn't made that mistake in the end with the Team Super.
That was tough. That
sucks.
But you did your work, man, and I hope to see more of you in the future. And like you said, you got every intent to keep competing. I hope to see you at Combo Breaker and tournaments all over the country. And stay up with me on Twitter because, like I said, you're hilarious, dude. And I like talking with you. Is there anybody you want to shout out? Anybody you want to give some final moments of nod to?
Everybody in the Arizona community, like all the guys I usually play with a lot, Angelic, Fizzy Cups, I think goes by Reedman these days. Ninja Nam and some of the other guys
Shouts
who
to Nam.
don't travel so often, like Winster and Tubazo, all those guys, and Psychilic, all those guys who I train with pretty regularly. It's all a bunch of weird ass teams. I guess like shout outs to like KBR. I had the chance, having the chance to meet him and kind of like pick his brain a little bit and figure out how to kind of improve my game. That's also helped a lot.
He's definitely the dude to do that with. Yeah, absolutely.
Can't really think of anything else at this moment, but for all of you in the stream and all of you in the chat, if there's anything you can spare, $1, $5, $10, and you're down with donating to charity, definitely spare that little bit for Marvel.
Spare it, man. Dig up the floorboards if you got to. I put in another $100 today. We have got to hit this final stretch, guys. We are doing so strong. We can't rely on Mr. 3K to do it all for us. He's put us, he put a good foot forward, but we all have to do our share as well and follow this man's example. If you've got any money that you can give to the donation drive, there's a link right there. It's on the stream. It's on the screen. You can see it. Thank you, Natsoy. Thank you for coming on, man. I appreciate it, brother.
Thank you.
Right. Thanks, guys.
All right. Gosh. Oof. Man. We have raised a ton of cash tonight, guys. I'm so excited. I just went and looked at the Twitter. I basically tried to stay off all night, but I went and took a peek, and the activity is kind of crazy right now. I'm very impressed.
Speaking of raising money,
I
just got word from the Mexican mafia.
Uh-oh.
The cholos, the bad cholos. And they're telling me that
them bad hombres.
Yeah. If before the show ends, we get to 35,750. Esteban Wolf is gonna record this track on Super Noon in Spanish. So,
please roast Steve.
If you hate Super Noon, please donate to Marvel.
Donate. It's worth every single penny to see that boy Steve get trashed on. Because if there's anything I've learned from meeting Super Noon in person at PSX, hanging out with him, it's that he deserves to get dissed. That dude needs to get dissed yesterday. So donate every single penny that you've got. Pull up the floor. Let's hear this dude get trashed on because he definitely deserves it. Super Noon, I'm talking to you, my friend. You are worth every penny to get dissed on. Shouts to Esteban, one of our PS4 stick winners tonight. He came on the show to let everybody know that the only reason why he was a stick player is because he couldn't afford one. And now thankful for Markman and Razor to hook us up that we could set that up with him, and he won it. He won the prize, and hopefully now he can also body Super Noon. So shouts to him. Do we have any other callers lined up right now?
We have one more caller.
Bring him in.
One.
Bring him in. Bring him in. Who
The
we
last
got?
one.
Who's our last guy or gal?
Our last guest is Insane, aka Coach.
Oh, this is freaking fantastic, Coach.
What up?
Coach Insane.
What's going on, guys?
Good to hear from you, man. We've talked a
so
lot back and
stressed
forth,
right now.
dude. I know, man.
So stressed.
It's hard, bro. Tell us about it. Tell us about your stress, dude.
Well, for those of you that don't know, I love the Pokken community. I'm from the Marvel community, and Pokken was like it came out last year, right, about February, March or so. But the community it kind of grew on me. At first it was about, Nintendo was hosting all these tournaments, there's a lot of money in the game, blah, blah, blah. But after a while, I just kind of fell in love with the game, fell in love with the community. I stopped caring about the money that was being put into it. And right now, there really is no money in the game. So I'm just playing because I love to play. Whereas, with Marvel, Marvel has such a long history. I've been playing since vanilla.
It's got a pedigree, man.
And, and I understand, the points everybody's making. Like, there is no EVO without Marvel. To an extent, I 100%, I really agree to an extent. But at the same time, it's like, I'm just so torn because it's like the Pokken community is so young, and I like to see the passion that these guys really have for their game.
It's impressive.
It makes me it's
wildly
really
impressive.
cool to see. I'm gonna be real with you. I did not expect at all Pokken to be neck and neck with Marvel. I actually thought it would be Killer Instinct, if anything at all, or Marvel would just blow everything out of the water.
I think a lot of people would agree with you.
Like really happy to see that. I saw like how close everything is. It stayed throughout the whole thing, and at one point Pokken was leading, and I'm just like, this community really loves their game.
Dude,
I was just at a loss of words. Like this past 2 weeks just been a complete roller coaster.
It's a whirlwind, man.
Yeah.
Like the response that Pokken has shown for their game, dude, that says that you don't need to say anything else about Pokken right now. Nobody else does, because their effort has spoken for themselves. Like, I feel you. Like, you were on Twitter saying, it's not fair that they're getting trashed on. They're the babies with the credit cards, etc., etc. Because there's no easy way to generate this amount of money. And we, as a old community, Marvel community, we are, doing our best to put together what we have, and we are barely beating them. And for them to have this kind of response and this kind of support, I mean, that says a lot. And I think more than anything, dude, you're completely right. Like, we owe it to them, the fair shake. It's been a great competition back and forth, and there's a lot of potential still left to happen. But I'm impressed. I'm impressed with the Pokken community. I'm impressed with you. You've handled yourself with poise. You've been really great, on both sides.
I'm personally glad that it's almost over. I'm gonna be watching like the countdown, just like the last hour. I'm so glad it's almost over. I'm really proud of the Pokken community. I know they're proud of themselves. They should be. I'm really proud of the Marvel community also. It's a special place in my heart for Marvel, man. It's just
true.
Nothing like it. Like some of my closest friends came from Marvel, and like that game changed my life in so many different ways. So it's like I can never just like not support Marvel at all.
Yeah, man.
Like,
I mean,
it's always gonna be there for me.
Our game's history, we've got Steve moments all over it, man. You're insane.
Good, bad,
yeah.
all the kinds of moments. I got top 8 at EVO 2014. That same year, Cloud took my soul.
I did.
We had the Steve versus Flux.
Series.
All these different things that just like
the Prodigy series.
Yeah, just recently too.
Still doing it, man. Still doing it.
It's 2017, and that like to think I got top 8 3 years ago. That's something I never imagined myself being on a stage like as big as EVO, like as a finalist.
Oh yeah.
At all. If you were to ask me like in 2009, 2010, if I would even really be like playing like that, I wouldn't have been able to tell you yes, let alone be on the biggest stage you could possibly be on.
Hey.
At the moment, and that's just like that was just it for me. That was one of the best moments I've ever had.
Bro. Yeah.
Like, ever.
And a lot of people were with you, man, on that stage for real, because the way you kind of command your following, man, you've got a great, group of fans, and me personally, I'm a fan as well. You got a positive message, dude. You just say, I'm out here, I'm fighting, I'm out here to make the W's. I'm prepared, I've worked, I'm here to play. No baloney, no excuses, no whatever, and you go out and you make it happen, man. So we're glad to have you.
Work hard, win or lose, man. That's just the way I've been raised. It's just constantly work hard.
We can tell.
What, put 100% effort. Right now I'm just you got the split personality coming back.
No, I understand.
Hey, Tasif, you still in here, right?
Hell yeah, what's up, dude?
Tasif knows firsthand about the Coach Steve Insane transformation.
Yes, one of the few.
Yeah, he's one of the few that felt it too, along with Prodigy. And
I look forward to my run back with that motherfucker Insane, yo.
Oh yeah, 100%. You're definitely getting that. You deserve it. It's always a blast playing you, bro.
Yeah, for real. Always last game, last round, whatever. It's sick.
But again, man, like I love both communities, man. I really wish it could be both. I know it can only be one, unless we get some curveball thrown at us. But
maybe we will.
Maybe
at this point,
like I'm trying so hard to be optimistic about both. It's really, really hard, but like either way, people are saying it like it's a win-win for me. Like I have not seen it as a win-win at all. Like let's say like if Marvel were to lose to Pokken, like maybe by like a little bit or whatever, and Pokken's at the main stage, a lot of my friends are just not gonna go to EVO because Marvel's not there, and that's a big hit for me too, because like to not be at EVO with my friends is like, you know, come on, that's not something like I really want to really do, you know. But at the same time, like if Marvel wins and then Poken's out of EVO right now, because I feel like Nintendo kind of dropped the ball with Pokken. I feel like it needs EVO just to give it that little boost that it might need, just to bring it right back, you know. Because Nintendo, like, after so the I've been to all their circuit tournaments, well, most of them, but I've been to Pokken Nationals and Pokken Worlds. But after that, there's been nothing from Nintendo at all. You know, we don't have the DLC characters, whatnot. You know, and it's like the lack of Nintendo support is pretty disappointing, like for the game, and the community's angry as well, you know, like constantly speaking up about it, getting nothing in return. But, you know, I feel like having EVO for Pokken would just see that like they made the noise that they needed to make, you know.
Hey, and you know,
Nintendo would like, you know, would finally do something with their game.
It's a similar situation, you know, because like it's like what D1 saying. I guess Pokemon Company is like the guys who are really behind Pokken, and they are making some of these big calls. And you know, if that developer is just not willing to extend that support for their game, Marvel gets that, dude. We understand that. Yeah. We know how that is, and it's a hard struggle, especially with a game it's that early in their lifespan that they're already having to deal with.
That's the really disappointing part. It's only been not even a year yet, you know. But you know, like I've been talking to like a lot of different people, you know, from Discords and just in the community in general. They won't be upset like if it's not at EVO. You know, I really feel like this drive just made the community so much closer together that they're just gonna push forward no matter what. You know, we got Big E behind us. You know, he's gonna do a lot for Pokken.
Yeah, he has.
Been talking to him a lot too. You know, so that it's a real good look for us too. This donation drive, like it did a lot. Like it made me happy, made me sad. You know, just there can only be one.
It's almost over, man.
You know, overall, yeah, I'm just glad. You know, it's almost over. Less than 12 hours to go. I'm literally counting down the hours like, since today, earlier today.
I'm so tempted to take a half day at work tomorrow and just go in after the donation drive is already closed.
Me too.
Because like God, it's just like I don't know. I just don't know, and
I don't know either. You know. Like,
I would love for there, like you said, a swoop in situation where we both win. You know, maybe the rules change. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I feel like that's the only way anybody wins at this point.
Yeah, that's how I feel too.
But I'm glad.
I don't know where the big donors stand, you know, for each Marvel and Pokken. You know, I don't know who's waiting for the last minute. You know, that last hour is gonna be the craziest hour. But yes, it's almost over, man.
Yeah, it's close, man. And the good thing is, like, I hope that we can take away from this a better understanding of both of our communities, of everybody's communities involved, more, you know, awareness for Killer Instinct. If Pokken is under fire in the next couple of months, I want to see Marvel players bump for them. If Killer Instinct's under fire, I want to see Marvel players bump for them, man. I want people to know that we are in this together. Like, this is a situation that we've all been placed in, but we're
on this one community, man.
We should be getting closer.
The segregation, I don't know why it's even segregated the way it is, but we all play fighting games. At the end of the day,
exactly,
that's what we do.
If there's one thing that this donation drive has like motivated me to do after hearing Coach Steve talk about it and like Cody talk about it, I think I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give Pokken a second chance, even if.
Hey, let's run it.
I think I'm gonna play it. Yeah.
I'm willing to teach anybody that wants to learn how to play the game. You know, all they gotta do is hit me up. I have no problem at all. I love playing the game. I play for like 7 hours a day, on most days of the week, like minimum. So.
Hey, that's what I like to hear, bro.
I love playing the game.
And you play MK, you play KI, bro. That's just you.
Just name it. Like I basically play it or at least follow it. Like anime, I don't really play that much, but I follow it, you know, because it's cool to watch and stuff. But you know,
Steve,
I support every community, man.
I've always wanted to ask you something.
Sure, what's up, bro?
What's the character that you hate playing against the most?
In like
Marvel.
overall?
Marvel.
Oh, Marvel? That's a hard one, actually.
Not Morgan?
Actually, no. Like, she's up there.
I always see Steve playing, especially like
furious against Zero players.
It has to be Zero and then Morgan. It has to be Zero.
You have such a history. You have such a rich history with Zero players.
It's like I have like a good and bad history with Zero, but it never. I was never happy during it. It always made me angry fighting the character.
It's infuriating. It's not fair, bro. It just feels like you're like
like sometimes even now, like I play against Ray and Flux, so like they both play Zeros, both have different styles and whatnot, so it's good training. But like there are some times where I'm playing like godlike neutral, and then I look at my health bar, and then I look
where'd
at
it go?
and then I see that like what I was doing was actually for nothing, and then I get mad when I look at that, and then I get hit by something and die. And I'm just
you thought you were
like I felt like I was doing everything right, and then because I wasn't getting hit, like I was avoiding everything, but then like I wasn't doing anything to him either, and then I'm just like, what's going on, man? This is stupid.
That's the classic, bro. You thought you were slick, and then actually you were just been eating like 17 blockbusters, and your health
man,
is.
It's crazy fighting him, man.
Well, thank you for coming in, Steve. You're gonna be our last guest for the night, and I think it's
that's cool.
more than appropriate that it's you, man, because you're the bridge between the two communities, and you've been great all along, and we're gonna.
I love both, man. I appreciate what both communities did for me, man. You know, the Pokken community just opened me to a new world of players. You know, hopefully, like they expand and play other games also. You know, but and Marvel, I don't need to say anything, man.
You don't, bro. Let's ride off into the sunset together. Let's all Marvel community and Pokken community. Let's ride into this 12 p.m. CST cutoff and just, man, the chips are gonna fall.
Mm-hmm.
That's that. We've all worked our hardest. We've all worked all weekend. I think Life Hero is gonna come up clutch with a stream overnight for Marvel 3. So if anybody's gonna be sticking up and wants to see that from him, tweet at Life Hero. He's a hero of the Marvel community, and he's interested in brewing up something overnight. Just put you on the spot, bro, in the chat. I know he was just scheming on Twitter, but everybody tweet at him. Let him know you want to see him stream tonight. I'm dead, guys.
You're dead? Yeah. Let me just give my last minute shout outs. Of course.
Bump it out,
community,
Steve.
Pokken
Bump it out.
community. Love you guys both. Shout outs to Panda Global. Ray, Flux, Jahi, everybody, Marvel players, Pokken players. There's too many of you, man. you guys just bum rush everything, but from my region at least, Roxo, Fligger. I don't know if anybody in there is watching, but I love you guys. I appreciate everything you guys are doing, man. Just let's all just stay strong. Each community, no matter what happens, man. I love you both, and thank you guys for having me, man. I really appreciate it.
Thank you for coming, man.
I didn't plan on donating anything at all, but I saw a chance to speak, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make this work.
I saw that,
to
man.
Marvel, donate 10 to Pokken.
Insane, Coach Steve.
Insane, Coach Steve.
I love it, bro.
I just want to say my piece.
Thank you, man. Thank you for sharing that, dude.
Thank you.
Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to D1 in the chat. I see you, brother. He's in the same standpoint I am too, man.
Nah,
it's hard out here for us.
D1's the man, bro. D1's the man. I respect both of y'all. Y'all are good
Love
people.
You guys, man. Thank you guys. Y'all appreciate it. You guys have a good night.
You too, brother. Sleep easy, bro.
All right.
Wow. Look, we made it basically to 1:30. What are we at? 4.5 hours? Is it 4.5 hours? Guys, the 2 Red Bulls that I've been dual wielding all night, they're done. They're leaving my body. My whole house is in bed. I'm over here fading quick, but we've had an incredible night. I mean,
Before we go.
We've got.
Before we go.
Oh, that's right. We got the hoodie. And my delirium. My delirium. Jonas, please deliver us.
The person that donated the most during the stream, without counting Angelic's massive bomb, was Double A.
Hey!
No, shut up, Double A. Hell yeah.
Let's go, Mr. Acosta.
$300.
Let's go, Double A. That $300 donation survived all freaking night. So,
and before we go, KP, what's your favorite Marvel moment history? Like, what's your favorite?
Honestly, honest to God, I can tell you what it is, and that's because I was sitting right next to him when it happened, and it's Kane Blue River versus Filipino champ at Winter Brawl 2016. Like, the be there in that building the whole weekend, and like I stood across from Kane Blue River as he was playing that first attempt with champ, and like I could see it in his face, guys. Like as close as I am to the camera now, that's where I was standing, and I was like calming him down. Like I was like, dude, you gotta relax, because the trolling and the abuse and just like the shame and the humiliation and all like the rough that was coming down on this man. And I could just see it boiling over in his face, and I was just like, oh my god, this is it. He's gonna literally throw Champ into space. And then to be there sitting next to him, talking with him, strategizing about Phoenix and about grand finals, and just working through that with him, man, like, that is like such an iconic match to see. And the fact that the little drone, the magic little drone that could, and just like the way that played out, how that storyline played out within 2 days of itself. Like we had the build up, and then we had the pinnacle of the hype at the first of 10, and then we had the blow off in the grand finals. That just sums up Marvel 3 so much to me. And like to see that play out live right next to it, I felt that emotion. There's all kinds of pictures of me jumping around, hooting and hollering, man. Like, it's just unbelievable. And I think that embodies everything that's incredible about Marvel 3. It's just so unique, so explosively passionate. I mean, it's constant. You can have two guys that you've never seen before playing, and you show up and put $1 on it, and suddenly it's like the most hype thing in the world. Like, we just create so much energy out of thin air for our matches and for our players and for our stories, and then even for our content creators and our commentators. Like, we have so much overwhelming love, and it's just seeing it play out over this past 2 weeks in all kinds of different ways, all kinds of different donation drives. I haven't been able to participate nearly as much as I want because I'm moving to Minnesota, and it really sucks, but I've donated my share, and everybody's donated their share, and it's been such a cooperative effort, and it just embodies everything that we've done for the past 4 years, and especially the Marvel Live team in the past 2 years, and everybody who's really chipped in to help support the game and knows that the numbers didn't just recover on their own, man. We were in a rough spot in 2015. We know that didn't just happen on its own. We didn't get these tournaments back. We didn't get the hype back all on its own. It's been work. It's been work from the players. It's been work from everybody. Just like it was tonight, just like it's been for the last 2 weeks. So I really just want to thank everybody. Like, it's been an incredible journey. For this past 2 weeks, it's been stressful. There's been ups and there's been downs. We thought it was in the bag, and then we thought we were gonna be fighting Killer Instinct, and now it's Pokken, and it's just, I've learned so much about other scenes I didn't even know, and I've learned that there's people that I really don't like. So it's just how it is, but that's part of anything. And I'm thankful for all of you guys who stuck on with me all night long. I know we've really been marathoning it, and it's been a long evening. I'm thankful to everybody who stuck with us. We've had, 600 to 1,000 people all night long. Live viewership. We've pushed, I think, $4,000 to $5,000 tonight on the total. Now, obviously not all ours, but, we've kept it going all night long. We've given out some great prizes. We'll get Mr. Acosta his Wins Marvel hoodie original signed by all the players. I know he's going to frame that and make it look super nice, super job status. So I know it'll be taken care of.
But
Anybody?
What about Merkel? What's your favorite Marvel?
Merkel, go ahead, bud.
I mean, Marvel as a whole has always been. It was the first game I took competitively, and it's less about, like, there's so many cool game moments, but for me, it's just always been about community. So when I think back at Marvel, I'm thinking about 8 hours in the car hanging out with Wandles and potato salad and just talking about the game, talking about life, and growing up with everyone. And it's definitely, I mean, what we do in the game is cool, but I think what we do together is why we're here and why we're going to keep being here. And I'm only looking forward to Infinite and seeing people getting passionate about the new game coming out and helping people kind of see what I see in this game and in the community. And so
discover
that's
our
what
passion.
Marvel is, and definitely always will be for me. So.
And Sam, what's your favorite Marvel moment?
I mean, I don't know if this technically counts, but I mean, my favorite thing about Marvel is the fact that it kind of is the reason why me and Yipes are together now.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that
That's
counts.
so sick.
Oh, yeah, that counts.
That's
Get
so
out of here.
sick.
Like,
Absolutely.
my favorite thing about Marvel is the fact that it brought me to Yipes, so I don't know. That's why I really love this game. I feel like it's been an amazing change to my whole life. I don't know. But yeah.
Fair enough.
And SBK, what's your favorite Marvel moment?
Man, Okay, I'll probably be a little selfish since first and foremost, everything about community. We all know this, right? But as far as like my number one moment of me just like falling in love with playing Marvel, definitely had to be when I money matched F Champ, from around 2014, first to 10. And it was like the first like I've money matched him years before, and he was like the bad guy, He always played Phoenix, and I've always played against Roach King and lost, and like Phoenix always embodied that sort of like villainy, and I was trying to be a good guy, you know what I mean? So I wanted to try and take him out. And I remember playing this match. It was really hype. It was just in a hotel room, and it was packed to the brim. Like, and we had people all over the place. Like Justin Wong was there, like Ryan Hart was there, Dominion was there, like on top of like all the Southern people and like all these. It was crazy. It was just like the energy was so raw in that room for me. And I had Neo and my friend Blackwork Max commentating and talking just smack. They weren't even talking about the game. They were just talking smack to one another. It was like one of the funniest things ever. It's on YouTube if you want to watch it. But my favorite moment, I'm down 7-6, and there's a point where I happy birthday Champ's first two characters, and it's Phoenix left with like 4.5 bars. And I don't have anti-Phoenix tech. My anti-Phoenix tech is to snap in and kill that bitch. 100%. Every time. Fuck her. Anyway. So, I don't know what I have no idea what to do. I had like maybe like a bar and a half, like maybe bar 0.7. And all I'm thinking about is like, I need to play neutral so I can get 2 bars. And I managed to slowly block my way to getting 2 bars while not getting her meter. And then I see her do a trap. I do on reaction do team hyper. I don't hit her, and actually, thankfully, that works because I wasn't gonna build her bar. And then from there, after like right before the last shot $1 million, I do a cross up with Wolverine, with Berserker / Wolverine. I hit Phoenix, and I did a combo and literally killed her right before the pixel where she turned dark, and I won the match. And then right in that moment, the entire room erupted, and in my head, I'm kind of let's fucking go.
I love.
Oh my god! And then the next game was like pure maulage, and I just like ran through him in like 10 seconds straight, or like what felt like 10 seconds straight. And I was up 8-7 against like prior Evolution champ, like in a long set. I've never played this well, and that's why I've always tried to like money match champ. Like for those, like the next year I money matched him for like 1,000. Like. He's someone that has always pushed me to the edge, and I've always learned so much from playing him in those like really stressful moments. And yeah, that moment right there where I did that cross up and killed Phoenix and didn't turn her dark and I won that match, that was literally like I'll never forget that moment. I don't think we'll see if Infinite happens or whatnot, but I'll always hold that dear to my heart as far as like a money match veteran. Like, man, you can't replace that shit.
That's stepping up with the best of the best and slinging hard, bro, in a high profile, high pressure situations. That's what Marvel 3 is all about. That's what Marvel is all about, guys. Mm-hmm. Shout outs to the rivalry, shout outs to the tension, shout outs to the ferocity, everything that we continue to squeeze out of our beloved franchise. And shout outs to everybody who stayed up with us all night tonight. We're almost at 2 a.m. We pushed a lot of money. We gave out a lot of prizes.
Hang on. Raid.
What?
You're really gonna try and sneak out of this without giving us your moment?
I didn't even notice. He's too quick. Man, Ray, what is yours? What's yours?
Can you, KP? Can you play a video on stream, a YouTube video?
Play a video. What video are you looking for?
I sent it to you on Messenger.
Yeah, I can pull it up.
If you can pull it up and show it on the stream, that would mean the world to me.
Yeah,
because that was literally one of my favorite moments.
Oh, ever. This is a big winner, man. Yeah, hold on. This is definitely worth showing. I don't know that I'll have an audio, which sucks, but let's see here. Hold on. This is crazy. This is actually wild. You showed this video earlier, right?
Yeah, I did.
All right, let's see if we can get a load. Chris G versus Takumi.
Oh, that was crazy.
God, I remember when this happened. Ugh! Dang. Ugh. God, that man is so excited. That man is so excited to win. Oh my god. That's the man. That is definitely the man. Shout out.
That moment there, that's my personal EVO moment 37.
That's crazy. I forgot that actually happened. That was one of the biggest grand finals. I remember when that happened. The next day we could barely wait to talk about it. That was supremely huge. So well done, my friend. Well done.
I wanna give a shout out to like even if we don't make it.
Yeah.
We will. I hope we will. But even if we don't make it, I just want to give a shout out to everybody that donated, even if it's just $1. Everybody that has retweeted, everybody that has even took a part of this community. If I have come in contact with you in the last 5 years, that's when I started traveling. Talking Onion, Wolf, SBK, Potato Salad. There's too many people to like count, but I love all of you guys and thank you for like changing my life, and I hope I did an impact on yours too. So thanks to everyone that has donated and been a part of this ride.
It's been a long run. It's been a long 6 years. It's been a long 2 weeks, and it's been a long night. I think we should all rest. I think that sounds like a really good idea. Thank you to everybody.
We're gonna have to gain some energy for tomorrow's mayhem. So.
Yes. We got a whole nother morning of mayhem ahead of us. So thank you again to everybody who stayed up with us all night, and thank you for everybody who supported. Don't forget, this donation drive runs until 12 p.m. PST tomorrow. So gonna have a lot more time to donate overnight. And again, I think Lythero is gonna be doing a stream. So hit that man up on Twitter if you want to see him stream. Let him know that it's something that we want to do. And for everybody else here at Marvel Live, gosh, good night. Everybody have a sweet night. Take care. And thanks for hanging out until 2 a.m. Good night, gang.
Vote for Marvel.
Vote Marvel. Vote Marvel for EVO.